All right, check. Yeah, man. Big up to the people. Today is Saturday, April the 11th, 7:32 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know the Tingo people. Big up on yourself on the Saturday, you know. You know, say traditionally, as a Jamaican, we done a drink or some soup and them something there still. So big up to all the ones and ones them. Let me just big up the people them quick and fast. We check in. Sometimes the reason gets a hot and we might not shout out everybody, but it's manners and respect nonetheless, you see. Big up to Dory, the kingmaker, you know. The G said topic should be close friend and personal vlogger of Kartel, this Popcaan. Dory, you know, say, last time I check all my blacklist, brother, over 500 people, me last over there, you know, and when me title things them way there, you know how it go. One bag of effeminate men and them feelings are go run in. So them get to work. So you know it go do, man. You see it? Yeah, me just never want to. Yeah, and you know, yeah, man, we can just hold a little reason and talk about it same way still. But me understand where I say Dory still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But titling it away there. One bag of effeminate man and them feelings in a running long time, man. And probably them will go lay report all the life too. Because all the time I report on the live stream in general, you see it. We just not say a lot, but sometimes the ones that report it, man. You know, see all fry neck their thing, some flames, and them report the live and them something there. So I really want to report that one here still, but nor do I care. You see it. Gaza Ricardo. Yeah, big up yourself, me general. You know it go. Chippy Chap. That man no speak for the entire Gaza. That man only run in platform. Chippy Chopper, that you say as a Gaza man? No, Chippy Chop. Vybz Kartel fully endorse that the man as the leader out here. You have to understand that. Vybz Kartel endorse them the man as the leader out here, Chippy Chop. Big up yourself, Chippy Chop, as a bad slave, so to speak, where you know take no program and you know sheep nothing. You get what me I say? But the reality is, yeah, man, Chippy Chop. That man is the leader for the Gaza out here on YouTube. I'm the leader. And a Vybz Kartel appoint him and anoint him and them something there. You get what me I say? Through a royal edict. So, yeah, I just say the Chippy Chop. Big up yourself. Delroy Stewart, where you going with? Big up yourself in the general. People, rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. You see, that is good. Diana Desir, yeah, big up. You see how them mad over Papi's success. Hey, Diana, you know what's funny about the whole thing, how things unfold? You know, so the Popcaan vlogger still, it was a musical conversation. And the Popcaan vlogger, I challenged them to say, boy, you know, the Popcaan bigger than Vybz Kartel because the Popcaan, you know, have more achievements and, you know, his music has reached a wider audience and things like that. And you know, me they expect all the man them to run out and give all the Popcaan vlogger, the Frynecker, a decent musical flagging. But for some weird reason, the man them hide from the conversation here, Diana. I find it very weird. Because Fryneck willing to challenge the man them about the music, to say Popcaan bigger than Kartel. And the man them a skip around the argument, brother. So I'm going to some personal thing and gone all a Popcaan mad on them something. They no discipline them for discipline Fryneck out there musically and show him said don't try size up with Vybz Kartel. That's what we expect out here. We don't expect no man getting them feelings run gone disrespect Popcaan mother. What it have to do with music and what it have to do with the conversation and the context of the convo. So now I'm gonna say I'm a bad mind or them are mad. I find it weird. Oh, the Gaza, the loudest voice them from the Gaza, are afraid to challenge the argument musically. I find it very weird, you know. Yeah, we are trying to establish why the man them afraid of this argument, Popcaan versus Vybz Kartel. Who is bigger? Who have the bigger achievements? Who have the bigger impact on them? Something that the man them a skip around the conversation. Me find that weird. It's like push to water. Yeah, me don't know why, but that was where Fryneck took the conversation to a musical one. He say, yo, Popcaan bigger than Kartel, and me never seen a man run out and challenge him musically. Me see man run out in him feelings of this them Popcaan mother when I have nothing to do with the convo. But anyways, such is the nature of the YouTube streets. Condom Spice, big up yourself. Sonic Frequency, big up. Success Over Hype, big up yourself. Spons Price, so yeah, go out with, big up, big up. A lovely Saturday evening to you as well, Miss T. Perfectly imperfect, big up yourself every time. Julius Diamond, manners and respect me, general. That is code. Real Gunners, big up. TG Media, oh yeah, go out with me, general. Big up yourself, man. Dwayne McCullough. Everybody at war, we want albums, we want music. Dwayne McCullough. They you see Alkaline drop album, man, and we hear say Vybz Kartel album loading, Masicka album loading. We see all Valiant have album loading, Protege have album loading, Shaggy have album loading. We hear say all Buju have album loading. A whole heap of albums on the way, man. We just have to wait until them jobs still doing McCullough. But in the meantime, we have to just go and focus on what go on in the now too. That's why they say take no thought for the morrow. That's a philosophical term. Because there is only now. There can be only now. Yes, the past is the past and the future is yet to come. And there can only be now. So, Dwayne, big up yourself. We are dealing with the no right now still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Nibes, big up yourself in the Nibes. You know anything going on. You get what I say? Apostle, big up yourself. You said that man was on Kartel's counter. You know, say, fully endorsed, me general. You know the thing go. So when Chippy Chopper say, boy, him not talk for Gaza out here. No, man, man, the leader out here, brother. You get what I say? You know the thing go. Duvet, London, big up yourself. You know it go. Respect every time, family. You see it? As Naibi say, bless up to all in the chat, you know. You get what I say? The real Gunner say, him or them know Papi bigger. Them resort to other means. No real Gunners. No real Gunners. We have to iron this thing out, man. We have to go iron this thing out. Yeah, we now go skip around the conversation and know say here we go on. The unruly man them, to how me see the unruly camper go on here now, the man them brave and bold with them argument and the man them a stand 10 toes down for say, Popcaan bigger than Kartel and you can't defend that musically. Me not see no Gaza man a defend that musically still. But anyways, where is you know, where the Gaza man them there? Where the man them will know the music more than everybody else. The man them will know the music more than Mozart and Beethoven and them ones there. Where them there to defend the argument there, because that's a musical conversation that, you know, should be challenged quickly. You get what I say? Remember when Sean Paul and a good conversation, man, run out, you know. And me did one them say, here we go on. Music, I got teach you know a lesson. Say, don't try size up. So like how them did run out na the Sean Paul conversation, why the man them can't run out na the Popcaan conversation? Me find that kind of weird still, but I mean, what is there to fear? You get what I say? When you step out, man, remember when you say Kartel are the greatest and biggest, and at one point when you say Kartel bigger than Bob Marley. So how a man come out and a bright himself? I thought about say Popcaan bigger than Kartel and no out here. A discipline musically. I don't understand that. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself, me general. You get what I say? Big up to Owen White. Yeah, respect me, G. You know what thing go. One King D. We are going with me general. Big up yourself, no King D. You know what thing go, you know. You get what I say? Well on the trippy chop. Don't come talk about that man run the platform, brother. You get what I say? If you may understand, say a Gaza man no chippy chop, but you have to understand, say here we go on. A him Kartel endorse and say no to your brother. Yeah, man, if dash dirty water on them something that Kartel say. If dash dirty water out here, a him Kartel instruct and a pint if come dash dirty water chippy chop. So I just saw it go. Them say heavy is the head that wears the crown. So yeah, you might not agree with him, but a him Kartel say no to if it dash dirty water as him say. So I saw that go still, you see. Yeah, those pro, big up, big up, big up. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Joe Grind, where you going with? You know, Sisse, J area the jump ship. Yeah, we go on. Yeah, every man can pick them side. Me not blame J area still, Joe Grind. Yeah, and then them man they support Kartel behind bars, give him exclusive interview with Fox 5 and then sitting there. And Kartel make the same man where tell Popcaan about him mother and one bag of sitting in terms of one bag of bagger. Now him come out and expel J.A. raided them man. And the instructions of Vybz Kartel. So Kartel touch you what Kartel no look for wisdom. And them man they out there for years. I rep Gaza brother. So I just so that go more time Joe grind. You see it? Yeah man. We say, where are the real Gaza them that know music? You know, the self-made, you know, big up the self-made man. One Kushman, them man, that Gaza man. Them man, they know the music, man. Tuggy Fast, them a Gaza man, them too, and them know the music. You get what I say? Yeah, but them man, they're not man we out there try prove nothing, and try to look no badge. Me I talk about the man them we out there every day. I say them know music than everybody else. And yes, man, this and that and whatever. I don't them fi come defend the argument, man. V-Clan, yeah, big up yourself, you know it going on. Yeah, man. Ras Crypto, yeah, man, respect me general, you know what the thing go. People, please like, share, and subscribe. We want about 10 more subscribers to 6,800. All right, so you know the people them where they have more time and have not yet subscribed. Please feel free to do so. You know it go respect. We need like 10 more subscriptions to 6,800. You know we are going build it step by step, brick by brick. But please, it's important to hit that like button because when it comes onto the live streams as well, YouTube does not send out a lot of notifications, people. Sometimes it's all 120 notifications go out more time. You know, so leaving a like, it does encourage the algorithm to recommend or suggest the stream and things like that. So big up to the people and we know say first thing first, as a means of supporting the platform in the spirit of reciprocity, them just leave a like on their way in. Big up to all the viewers, all subscribers, big up on yourself. Moderators, big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect every time. Silent listeners, the incognito people, them, on the big up on yourself. The people where I watch on them TV, yeah, man, please just leave a like on this stream, you know. If you use a laptop or even a tablet, you know, please leave a like. You use a cell phone, just drop a like on the stream. Respect for that still, is it? Big up to the people, them, wherever they are from as well. You know, the Jamaican massive on the big up on yourself. Caribbean massive, big up. North, South, Central American massive on the big up on yourself every time as well. European massive, or you know, go on with big up on yourself. Big up the people and the playback, you know. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate it. You know, say Global Life Records, always dep on the playback. Jam One always on the playback as well. DJ Easy as well. Big up DJ Easy. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and the playback as well. Special shout out to the members of the platform. Big up to Cute Browning. Big up to Rhythm Palace Studio as well, you know. Yeah, man, Rhythm Palace Studio. We will see the Gia share some content where apparently him find a new formula or some farmer. He's now like a what do I say, like a theoretical physicist or something like that. So maybe we need to call him the new Dr. Gabriel Oyibo. Dr. Gabriel Oyibo, he was the one who founded the quote-unquote Gargut theory. And Gargut is the God Almighty Grand Unified Theorem, as they call it, Gargut. So big up to Rhythm Palace Studio, you know, the G. I deal with some serious things out there, people. Yeah, man, so things soon come to bear. You know, I'm looking forward to him checking in and sharing that with us as well. Big up to Edward East. Big up to Gunners one side. Big up to DB, Miss Bluefire, Exit 9X, Detta Dan, Romelo Rich. You know, big up to Yo-Yo, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Tuggy Frost, Ever Blessed, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, OJFRMKY, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Deason, Nice 777, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, big up Real Simo, you know. Always over TikTok, drop some solid music as well too. You get what I say? Lynette Thompson, the free thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm. Big up on yourself and respect for the continued support to the membership. All right, people, we have some very interesting topics up for discussion. Big up Jargon Lewis, you know, Bad Slave. Big up yourself, in general. O'Neal Wilson, big up. History man. Respecting a history man. You know the music. Just like enough of the ones and ones them still. You get me I say. Anto Wayne Ebanks, big up. Lazarus Comfort, big up yourself, man. You get me I say. Yeah, man. King Bolo, you know it go. Big up, big up, big up. All right, people. We have some interesting topics up for discussion. You know, so the space kind of active same way. So we are going to a little musical reasoning. You know the thing. Watch, look and listen, big up yourself, man. You see it. All right. Vybz Kartel camp this Popcaan Brawlin. And we're talking about a situation where me see how it unfolding on people, because the funny thing is I was observing what go on, right? And I find it very interesting because there's a vlogger that step out with a title. And you know, the week before I saw Dan himself. Big up to Dan himself, you know. Dan himself know the music too, you know. Dan himself was the first one, me see that put forward the argument. They say Vybz Kartel sold eight copies first week with Pande Gaza in 2009. Me say, all right, cool. Me go do some research. And based on the research I say, all right, cool. Kartel sell 8 copies 2009. All right, cool. I'm not going to make a big deal because here, and every album a man drop, it take off and go on good. Some albums, yeah, it do some numbers, and some albums are just normal albums, right? Anyways, me see a vlogger with a title and the G title it and say Vybz Kartel sell 8 copies first week and stuff like that. So me say, all right, let me go and observe that. Then anyway, I see reasoning I go on and ones call in, and I see Fryneck call in and start drop some sources and say, yes, Vybz Kartel did sell 8 copies first week with Pande Gaza and things like that. When the argument was circulating, people were arguing and said, lie, Imatel and Pande Gaza stream over 100 million and things like that. And, you know, clearly people, they even do no research. We just hear where a man say, we just accept it as gospel. That's part of the biggest problem out here as well. We don't fact check things. But long story short, people, he was arguing that argument. And you know, say if me's a Gaza man and me hear that man there argue about that, me would allow him or me make him know, say, brother, at 2026 we know, you talk about 2009 where they pan them the reason they know. Where your album there and where you hit song there for Popcaan. At Dessa we there now, at 2026 we there now a reason. No, the man them not approach it that way there. Is either them ignore the man or them challenge him that way and say at 2026 we there now, you know. So at Dessa the focus there, who watch the albums them and hit songs and whatever. So we now go back in the revisionist approach. 1 second the Chris Colon, soon get the mic. So yes, people, boy, I mean I lie still. The man did an attack and him start reload Popcaan achievements and him say, boy, yo, the Popcaan have how much gold and how much silver and name 5 cartel song where do over 200,000 units and he Gaza man they silent. Long story short, the leader for the Gaza out here just step out brawlingly and start diss up Popcaan and him mother over simple argument. Until the thing gone all about the place and things like that. What is funny about this argument is, you know, people, the argument when me hear out there, they make it look like, say, at the Popcaan vlogger, at this demand them first or at this cartel first and them sitting there, I find that mind-boggling because the man did talk about the music and I them move it from the music and start this Popcaan and this Popcaan mother. And then now I play a victim out here. If make it look like, say, boy, here we go on. A him first at this cartel, madam, one bag of sitting when nothing no go so. But we are going to reason about it because, let me tell you why I'm going to reason about it. Because I realize the unruly camp, yeah man, the unruly camp is very, very adamant, say, Vybz Kartel no bigger than Popcaan. And me no see no Gaza man out here defend the argument. They not school them and discipline them musically and make them know say don't size up. So tonight me want to know why the man them afraid of this argument or a skip around the argument there. You get what me I say? So we are going to reason about that, people. Sean Paul 3 times platinum in the UK. Yeah, Bob Marley said music's gonna teach them a lesson. I'm telling you all the while from day one to here go on. Don't try size up with Sean Paul because he is undoubtedly, unquestionably the greatest dancehall act to come out of Jamaica. That's the reality. If we are talking about music, if we are talking about man loving and man worshipping, we can call some other names. But if we are talking about respecting the music, we know it's Sean Paul. And we can respect Sean Paul humility as well. Because the amount of accolades where them man they have, the amount of achievements where them man they have, to be honest with you, if you combine 90% of dancehall, them no pass what him accomplished in the music. So it is commendable to see Sean Paul 3 times platinum with Temperature. You know, a big song that 2006 and the Applause rhythm there. That song went #1 in the world. You get what me I say? Tear up the Hot 100 too as well too. You get what me I say? Also, we see where Sean Paul strike goal in a New Zealand with him and the Chris Brown collab as well. You get what me I say? He will also be performing at Coachella. You know, Sean Paul put in the work, people, with humility as well. And we can respect that as well. And when I speak about Sean Paul, I speak about the factual musical thing. The man worshiping and a glazing conversation. Where we are saying is that when the artists them achieve things and I rep the genre, it should be respected. Uno can rep, una rep, you know, but we can all respect a man when them achieve something in the music because it's a good look for the genre. You get what me I say? We have a reason about that, no doubt about it. Masicka feature a hit. That's the question being asked. You know, we are asked a question that if the Masicka feature is a hit because you know it got Protege, Ting Loud. Yeah, man, that dropped yesterday. And you know it thing got Masicka is on that. Apparently, Masicka is the golden child when it comes on to the collab with the reggae acts them and the other acts them out there right now. So we have got all a reason about that, you know. Protege drop him album, The Art of Acceptance as well. April 17th. That's what? Next week, Friday. So you know how that go. That's going to be very interesting because Protege start of the year good in my view. Big 45 song with him and Junior Gang one good. The song with him and Shensia, Goddess, that are going very good as well too. We see him drop Ting Loud. And Ting Loud is a very good song too as well. Very smooth, you know, nice kind of vibe when it come on to the reggae. You get what I say? So we got a reason about that, no doubt. Alkaline people, yeah man, we see Alkaline still are going to dominate the space. Girl Good still dominate the space as well. And it's a good look for Alkaline as well. We see him in the streets as well are going to do him thing. You see, we got a reason about that. Mr. Vegas dismiss Singer J. Yeah, because the man them come out and declare all kind of things and say them are this and that. But at the same time, the music is not adding up. So Mr. Vegas said, no, Singer J, man, you can't. I gotta say you're bigger than Ja Vinci and them sitting there. Ja Vinci, them have catalog, brother. Where your catalog there since you are the better singer. Yeah, you can't tell me say you're better than me and me accomplish more than you. And I saw this thing at work. So, yeah, man, it was a very interesting convo as well. Big up to Rick Storm TV for the super chat. You know, the manners and respect me, General. We greatly appreciate the continued support. Big up to the people who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. You know how the thing go. You see it. Quick and fast. 1 second there. 1 second there, tug it first. And then me give the mic there. G-side crack. You know it got big up yourself, you know. Who else there now? Quick and fast. Richie Rebel, big up yourself. Me I try to big up the people them quick and fast. You get me? I say Prime. I don't know what you mean, you know. Because all me soon out here do, I ask what proof and what proof. Uno prove the man wrong. That's all me care about, brother. When uno out here ask about what proof and where's the evidence, prove the man wrong. That uno must do. Prove Fryneck wrong. The man say 8 copies, brother. Uno prove him wrong. A simple conversation, in my view. Prove him wrong. But asking what's the proof and what's this and what's that, brother, a man forward and put an argument on prove him wrong. Simple as that. There's no intricacy in the conversation. Big up Cavell Van, you know I think go still. I get what I say. Yeah, that's why as me I say chippy chop. You know, so probably you feel lead the Gaza chippy chop because at the right approach, the man sell 8 copies. So what? Simple. That was 2009. What's the big deal there? That pass and gone. Me did broke 2009, right? And then now me have some money now or me can buy a couple house now. What I gonna do? Say, oh, him did broke 2009. So what? All right, cool. Me did broke. What's the big deal? Look what me I do now. That's where the conversation should be, in my views. The real gunners prime them need to go prove the man wrong. Yeah, stop ask about where the evidence and this and that and whatever. Go dig up on the information and school the man. I saw it figure out here. You get what me I said? That's how it should go out here. Kill it. Where you go out with? Big up yourself, you know. Richard Patriots, manners and respect me, general. Wait there. Crazy world of crime said there's nothing to defend. Popcaan is bigger than Vybz Kartel. Come on, crazy world of crime. Yep. Wait there. When the Gaza man them there, you can't make all the crazy world of crime and them man that come make them declaration they out here. I'm afraid for challenge the man. You get what me I say? The real gunners, no, I don't want to go say extreme gunners, man. Me say 90% still, me general. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Wanna stop the ball, you know. Why these people always triggered by Sean Paul? We had the Sean Paul name trigger, you know? No, Sean Paul put in the work. Sean Paul music defend itself better. The music defend Sean Paul out here. It's not no man worshipping reasoning or no glazing reasoning. You understand me? I say Sean Paul sell more than everybody know. Sean Paul stream more than everybody know. Still selling, still streaming. Have 2 classic albums on the Billboard, that one. Number 2 and I think number 5 respectively or whatever. Stuck up there. Not coming down. Music a sell, music a stream. So all who say them are this and that, yeah man, why you can't move Sean Paul them from the reggae Billboard? Why the music now sell and stream like a Sean Paul? Because guess what? Sean Paul have timeless classics, man. So enough for us humble yourself because the music I go humble no. That's the reality of things. Big up to Nikki Willie for the super chat. Nikki Willie said, blessings everyone. Please leave a like. Thank you. Yeah, this type of musical reasoning, it's not geared towards you're not nothing toxic. We are talking about music. Yeah, man. And we should respect the music still. Big up Christopher Lawrence. You know it going on. Raw Soul with the double entendre. Yeah, man. Big up. You see it. Rick, one side, me see I try share the other day about me a vendetta or whatever. I couldn't care less when the man want to call me brother. What's important is if the argument they make sense out here. Me not care if you're one side vendetta Gaza. I couldn't care less. You get what me I say? And at the end of the day, you know have to make sense out here, brother. When they come onto my platform, yeah, me understand the echo chambers, them and the man worshipping thing, and me get that. And me not fight nobody for that because I saw them thing they go out here more time. But when they come on to the musical reasoning, me go stand on that. Yeah, me no neutral out here. Me I make that unequivocally clear. I am not a neutral platform because here we go on. Me have one bias towards the music and I go stay over there with my bias towards the music. So this is not a neutral platform. So all who are looking for neutral vlogger and neutral platform, sorry, this is not the place at all because my bias is towards the music. You get what I say? Akeem Moody, yeah man, I said temperature was on the Trinity. Yeah man, temperature was on the Trinity album. You get what I say? And the Trinity went number 2 on the reggae Billboard recently. You know, yeah man, temperature one of the biggest songs them. Continue to be one of the biggest streaming songs. Doing over 1 million daily streams, brother. More than enough of them artists' entire catalog on Spotify. That's how impactful a song is. And that's why good music will always stand the test of time. Ras Ija, big up yourself, me general. You know how the thing goes still. You get what I say? Let me see what I go on now. No man, Prime. You can't ask, man. You have to go challenge where the unruly man them I say because the unruly man them do it. Call back in Tuggy Frost. Call back in. I don't know what's going on. Try and call back in, my general, and see if you might hear me still. Let's get what me I say. Yeah, man, just call back in still. But yeah, me feel like say the Gaza fans them for discipline the unruly ones them when they out here. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Me feel like say the ones them for discipline. The unruly ones them where I try size up. Me never know say that's the ones them when I really afraid of the argument they still. Me kind of find that very weird still. I get what me I say. Yeah, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Rick one side they ask if I'm still broke. Yeah, man, still broke, man. Yeah, man, still broke, me general. So if you can send one $4.99 or even they say there was a Christmas song we used to sing, you know. It says Christmas is coming and the goose is getting fat. Please to put a 10 cent in the old man hat. If you don't have a 10 cent, a 5 cent will do. If you don't have a 5 cent, God bless you. So yeah, man, Rick one side, I am broke. So if it's even 99 cents, that will do. If you don't have 99 cents, may God bless you. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, that is it. Pepper Skull, big up yourself, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Pepper Skull. You get me I say? EA Dan. And then me know you Gaza man, no man. If you out here a drag off the unruly man, them head man, musical and a school them out here, embarrass them out here and them something them man. And tell them, say, don't try size up. Who know if he actually dismiss the man them argument, bro? That you do out here. So why you not run from the unruly man them out here? But remember, when you say Gaza are the biggest fan base out here, you know. I know say bad with bad Gaza, bad with bad and them sitting there, you know. You know it go out there, you know. So me not understand how one man and him warriors them. It sound like say Fry Neck is like when they make it look like say Fry Neck is like the biblical Gideon and his 300 men. Man a scatter all about the place with the man them argument. If you out here challenge the man them argument still in my view. Stop skip round it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So right they say that Dan himself, aka the agent provocateur, that nigga start calling, you know. You know, say he must change the name Dan himself to Dan himself, aka agent provocateur. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, man. My DJ Kenny, you know it go, brother. Musical reason, man. If you defend the artist, defend the music. You can't have the unruly out here. I try bright and size up themselves with the thing. No, you have to discipline them out here. I don't know why you're afraid of the people. Them. It just weird to me. Pepper Skull, you know it going. Rick Stam.
What go on?
Bro, I want to go on between the whole argument here with the unruly man, them out here confidently declare themselves as being, say, Popcaan bigger than Kartel and musically and whatever. And we can't see the Gaza man, them and the, you know, them man, they we out here for school them and make them know, say, don't try size up. I want to go on this up.
Me I say, bro, call up the man, them, brother. I never see nothing like this, a blood clean. I mean, not be biased or nothing. You know? Me not hear no reasoning around because every argument, remember, say, I thought this strange because me see months what a debate, boy, even Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. So me not understand what I go on. And me see I'm the blood cleat I go on eat whatever. So hold on. So me not see you come out and you declare say when it comes on to Sean Paul, you see him as a goat. And me see a months what a debate out here musically and all sort of reasoning a go around. And when it comes on to achievement, Popcaan not even have a scratch of achievement like Sean Paul. And the man never make that declaration and the man call up brother Wagwan.
Listen to me. It wasn't said them couldn't challenge the Sean Paul argument.
No, but whether them wrong or right, me I say me a hear whole heap of months what a deliberation every Gaza man out on multiple platform all over.
True.
But me I say me no see no man out. Me I wonder what go on.
Yeah, it kind of weird to me. Gunners. All right, I don't know why you time out. I don't know. Anyways, Rick one side, yeah. Somebody time me out, so me not see
time out. So
Yeah, me don't know why, but I two one side man them, but here go on. Probably because I ask me if me broke too, because fuck him I come ask me too. So here we go on. Me think of the right thing.
No, man, I crooks God time him out, man. So you must know.
You know, say I'm right too. I'm sorry, I'm gonna. You're right, me general. Because I know what kind of fuck with that him ask me. The argument and make no sense. So that's the right thing I do, because me don't know when man come ask me about yes about broke. What it have to do with the conversation? Right. Me know what you have with a personal reasoning. We out here talk about some topics. So the right thing I do, I'm gonna respect as respect in general.
Well, I'm 86 man from Gunners time out. I remember saying Gunners is a man when I time out people, you know. So prior to Gunners time out, you know, saying well off. No, but when I say emotive, me I say me not understand because you don't know a music, you know, and you don't know every man have them argument and them angle where them reason from. So me I say me see you forward out and I say here we go on. When it comes down to Sean Paul, based on this and this and this man is the goat of the genre. And me see months what a reasoning from Gaza man them. You know, prime and them and they're active all board. Rave, Jerome out everywhere. Me just see Bruce forward with one argument, brother, and it come like the one and call up, bro.
Right, because remember, you know, when you tell them, say, bro, you see the Sean Paul argument, I leave it alone because it's a bruise in the ego. No man never care about that, Rick. Every man run out, yo, Vybz Kartel, bigger and this and that and whatever. And me done make them know, say, here we go on. Nobody in a dancehall can compare to what Sean Paul do. His impact and his influence, right? And for days and weeks and months, Rick, man a counter me argument, man a put up this, put up stats, live, every live. As a matter of fact, it became a thing where even Sean Paul name trigger. None of the man them out here, Rick. So, as I rightfully say, Fryneck as an unruly vlogger, step out and I say, Popcaan bigger than Vybz Kartel. Popcaan achieve more, he's more accomplished, he's more impactful.
You know, no man, mother, brother, I want the argument different musically. Because, man, every one of them, man, have talking points.
Right.
So, me no understand how the man then talking point and vanish out of the head, my general. And we are here all sort of something different from the music, my G. Look on it, Emotep, and tell me if me wrong. Brothers, me say the old Sean Paul something. Months, my platform, your platform, Dancehall War, you know, Gaza man them platform and think their conversation active. Even Vybz Kartel himself show some flame on the fire too as well, because you see say it out here, so him even do all a good song. You know, and we are saying, you know, even the teacher acknowledge the conversation.
Exactly.
And that is Sean Paul. I mean, if it asks nobody or put me out of ground for say Sean Paul bigger than Popcaan, brother. So me I say, Sean Paul reasoning was flowing so freely around the internet, but it come like a struggle when Bruce I say, what am I say?
We need listen me, we need an explanation.
I have to explain
we need an explanation from the Gaza man them, but in the meantime, I beg on a second people. Please leave a like on the stream. Thank you all. Me not a problem if everybody want to check in and share them perspective. We just not do the disrespectful thing and the styling thing at all. Big up New York badness, you know it going on. Him say Imhotep, one of the best thing I learned from you is that Sean Paul has one song that destroy Kartel entire catalog. That's just the truth, brother. They can't go around that. They might not like hear that, but a musical reasoning, and that's nothing untowards when the man go run and play a victim and I say, yo, them boy don't like Kartel and yo, the hate for Kartel is real and whatever. No, music's gonna teach them a lesson. And that's just how it is. It's a musical conversation between Sean Paul and the one them at a Kartel in night. Of course, egos I get bruised, brother. Because me say a 61 million monthly listeners Sean Paul have, you know. Way more than Beyonce and name the American artists them and me can tell say Sean Paul compete with them. Bigger than them too. So that's the reality. Sean Paul compete with the hip-hop and the pop artists them at des of him levels there. So at the end of the day, still that's music. Big up Nicky Willie. Thanks for the super chat. Nicky Willie say, we don't want any argument or cursing out in the chat. Click the link and defend your points with evidence and data. Simple maths, Nicky Willie, no doubt about that. I totally agree with you because as me say, me not think no unruly if it out here and flip up themselves and hype up themselves as a Popcaan bigger than Kartel and Gaza man them a skip round it. This kind of weird to me still. Me nah lie. It's weird. It's very weird still. You get me? I say.
More ask him like Prime cause he look traumatized from Bruce rollout, you know. So more have to ask him if he accept what Bruce has said. Because me that look for a challenge. I mean, I talk about if you go tell man about them mother and something musically.
Right. I got this artist, but I got this artist mother and him sitting there.
Right. Me not talk about
music.
that.
Music we out have to deal with. So we want to know why the man them a skip round that particular argument here. And at that we want to establish. Big up yourself, Dan himself, aka agent provocateur. Dan himself.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Dan. And the reason why me think it valid, as me say, the man them fall right in the trap. Because to me, Bruce set a trap and them fall feet. Because the man make them carry them round a one. The man them entertain argument about album. Me never see nothing so blood feet. The man never entertain argument about album when drop about 20 years ago, or whenever it drop. Me never know our
15 years ago. 2009.
Right. It sell that. So what? What about that? What that have to do with 2026?
Right, but that's why, as I rightfully say, Rick, they make fry neck craft them and trick them. And me think say we spot him really we spot him really corner them. I don't see nobody try to fight them way out. You get what I say? It's like the man just give up, brother, or throw in the
that is like a 4 man in a thing that every man have them gun and a man use a big stone and a knife or win the war, brother.
Yeah, that was kind of weird to me still.
Or just in bare fist and just fist them up, punch up a man, bust up in face with that way, and they have them gun, bro.
Right.
You never see nothing like this here. Clean.
Big up yourself in a remix, dog. Invest, big up, JC Rose, big up, anti-script. Yeah, man. Big up.
Yo, not to cut the emote. Yeah. I said, imagine, me I listen, I don't know, I think they have a PP on the conversation or whatever. And Alkaline drop him album and you don't know it sell where it sells. So the man, you don't know Gaza man, them are saying, we not accept not more than or less all 110 or, 8,000 and Billboard 200 and rate.
Yeah,
so because I try to understand how it dropped from this or to, sidetrack all of that for your entertain 8 copy argument, brother. We're gone 17 years ago.
Yeah, them should have lead the 8 copy argument. They big up BMF Entertainment, BMF Entertainment, yeah, man. Big up, Mr. Rick Storm Japan vlog, boy. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up BMF, you know what thing go. All right.
One coming over there, cause BMF say she fit their church, because she say she don't know, she question the content where teacher put out. Even though me I tell BMF say, yo, the teacher do what the teacher do still, but I don't think them the Gaza man them fear. People supposed to have them opinion, brother. I don't think Kevin I'm no more fan than BMF because I feel like if I check BMF profile and one Kevin profile, you'll find BMF I represent Kartel long before Kevin.
Long before Kevin, man. But remember when they tell her to Rick, say here go on, BMF. Yes, you might not agree with some of Kartel lyrical content, but the moment you say it, yeah, man, them are going to fling the flames at you. So I saw that go. All right, one state. You can unmute. Let me hear where I said then Tuggy Fast can say a quick thing.
Fully. I mean, they could never bully. Come and talk the truth. I mean, I've been a sidetrack from the truth. Big up yourself. I'm a Rick Storm.
Yeah, my manners.
Everybody in a chat, Gaza, unruly, crooks, or whatever on the B, whatever side, vendetta. Sheng Yang, whatever on the choose, big up on yourself. I'm on tape, you know me, you think already, Bless up my G. What me have to say about this still, because everybody has sidetracked from the narrative. This whole thing start right now, and this cast. And we're one Kevin, you forward out too hard, brother, because watch Gaza uncle aka Piggy come out with some accusation against Popcaan. And then Popcaan can fire back with defense, brother. So the man them for know say we want to know if Kartel are co-sign these things too. You see, because we see this play off with Bounty Killer already, you know. And we see Gaza uncle go around and act like say man the number one vlogger. I remember man Cartel upon phone and chat. So people are always think say Cartel are send him out for do them thing. Yeah. Yes, what I say. So when a man come out and I mention Miss Rona name in her mouth, and I say, yo, so what if the woman want to work, brother? Flip and I say, his mother never want left Waterhouse when him reach out. Enough people stay so, brother. That for sure you where Popcaan get him work ethics from, brother. How comes you draw Miss Road and that and I try bring down the man, bro? Oh, the man a send girl pan jet and his mother suffer. You know why the man a cuss her? The man a tell her say she not have to work. What people now look on them thing there. And then Gaza, one Kevin, you are gonna run out now and I say, yo, Ray, unruly man, this brother, a Gaza uncle of the corruption, brother. Him a push some narrative and a act like say a cartel a send him out for do them thing. We need to hear from cartel too. If him have a problem with Popcaan, if Popcaan tell him say don't smoke cigarette and him say alright, him black the man and unblack the man. That's fine. We move on from that long time, brother. You see, why Gaza uncle out there push some narrative right now? Like say, you roll out so strong. And you start this, they expect the unruly never gonna defend it. You know, unruly come out first and say, yo, that about cartel, brother. And the same thing Unu da do. Unu defend the thing, brother. Unu not check Gaza uncle and tell him, say, yo, we are do a foolish, brother. But I am here to tell him that and tell the people, brother. Because I'm not going to sit down here and I try to create animosity in a dancehall because it's a powerful platform so everybody tune in for hear what go on. Gaza Uncle War, Kartel and Popcaan War. You act like say you are some part of the man management team. You brother, you start this, you know. We see this with Bounty Killer already, you know. And I see him thing Bounty Killer talk about, you know. You send him up on their mother, you know, brother. And the man I want left Kartel co-sign them thing there, you know, brother. Kartel now sit down and listen to him every day, you know. And know the foolish them when I go on with, you know, aka Piggy the farmer from Waterhouse, you know. We live in a basement and you want to come talk about the man.
Well on, man. We not, no, man. Well on, man. One stay. We not care about that personal part there, right? We are talking about what out of the space there.
But
right?
I even put them thing there in a space, brother. What you know?
No, we at the one stay. Me I say where him live. Now have nothing to do with the content.
All right.
We are talking about where in the space and where him say make a kind of stick to that reasoning there. You get what me I say?
Yeah, all right. You're right. But we Gaza uncle, where you do, brother, it not right. And you're not my brother neither. Where you do look a snake, not right, brother. And you start them animosity and me want and me know say Kartel now co-sign them thing. Kartel now have time for them thing. Why you want unruly and Gaza go at war? Kevin, you forward out too strong. Cause remember say when Kartel gave the lion, you know, and me send one Kevin a video and say, yo, listen the man over there make you look small. I say Kartel say for dirty or a billion. And I him send you a road. And me have to send you go attack him. And when the man try make you look small over TikTok over Rumblood. So Gaza uncle is the problem. And he's the problem. And he might try act like say, cause everybody have it say my number one Gaza vlogger. You know, say if him come out and say, yo, Miss Mama, Rona this man. It look like say Kartel co-sign that too.
Bro, guess what go on? Tell you something. Kartel co-sign him. So anything where him say, yeah man. And that's why you see the unruly man, the fry neck. Him fling some flame a Kartel foot because guess what? The man where Kartel co-sign on a pint, the man got dismiss Rona and this Popcaan when here go on now. Really and truly, you know. And Fryneck just put out an argument and say 8 copies and whatever. And that the man them figure defend. You understand me I say? That the man them figure defend the music. The man them left from the music gone, we are Popcaan and the mother and one bag of sitting. That more than personal. So when me I say is this now, them not fi carry it go there so, but we cannot deny the fact that him Kartel endorse and have out here a lead the Gaza movement on YouTube and elsewhere too as well. So whatever him say, them have to just deal with that me general. You get what me I say? Prime, I don't want the ball in a chat, call in and tell we how no have the unruly man them out here a bully who say Popcaan bigger than Kartel. That more here.
On have to just understand how the artists them work, you know. So the artists them make the calculation and just know say well them have to take the good with the bad. So from them not because all this whole thing work, you know, me G. No artist me understand what the man them say about the behavior of the blogger them and so forth. But no artists now go shut down them fan base and race. So them know say from them end first thing first, Imhotep. them out here and them watch and them see the man them behavior, brother. So if them endorse the man them with them type of behavior, yeah, me nah come out here say yo cartel for this and cartel for that. Cartel know exactly who him endorse, brother.
True.
And you know, Popcaan and everybody know exactly who them endorse me G. So me now they I try if it come out and say boy this and that. The man them know me G.
But you see where you gotta lead back to him, I just tell you wanna say Cartel endorse him of the #1 vlogger. We agree about that. But me personally not think say Cartel endorse him to go send up under Miss Ivy. No, yeah, come off of
well,
Miss
that's
Rona.
true, but at the end of the day, Cartel now go come down and come out and shut down in blogger either. I might ignore it. You will never see one of them. You will never see one of them artists that come out and shut down them blogger, no matter what kind of effort they out there talk, brother.
Well, actions speak louder than words. Fans them to see. If Cartel no come out, come say these things and co-sign these things, we as the people them for say yo is the #1 vlogger. We say my Cartel #1 vlogger. And him a push these narrative. Him think he can get up and say
disagree. Cartel never shut down nothing. Cartel just distance himself from the whole thing there. And at the end idea that just to show you say certain things no matter. When we think matter to them, no matter to them. Because yes, you know, probably him that look and say, well, the Grammy is a powerful entity where you know we really want your brand to go against offending that entity. You understand Imhotep? Yes. But all two man out here get sent up on them mother or whatever. They don't care about that, brother. I just we care about that. So the man them have to just understand, bro. So I just saw the runnings go. Me not say but me feel like say if out here say yo Cartel or Popcaan or this man or that man if come out and fix Ray. I feel to your waste, my G.
All right, just 1 second and one state. Well, guess I go on now. You see, for him to go all the way and Miss Rona, yeah man, you know say that really out of bounds this still. So here we go on now. Right is right, wrong is wrong. The problem me I visit is that him I play the victim now to make it look like say a Bruce for start.
Exactly.
As me say, the man then spin the thing in a way, and that's why I realize that nobody not care about what is factual out here.
Right.
Big up yourself, fierce one. Yes, fierce one. The camps them must go at it musically because that's the rivalry out here. Artists them we do music. Unfortunately, sometimes we move away from the music and carry it go personal, but yes, camp should go at each other musically because it's rivalry, it's all fun, it's music, it's entertainment. So I guess
but we all know see a mind game run the YouTube, you know. So yes, you know, yeah. But at the end of the day, the problem with not a problem still, but the difference with this scenario is Bruce is a man who willing to play the same game as well. So he's a man we not give a F either. So if them all say what they must say about Popcaan, him come out and say what they must say about Cartel. So you know, I just like you know when the same thing did happen with Killer and whatever. You know, for him team would have been more diplomatic and I try to reason it out and I come to Ray. Bruce not depend that, brother. A tit for that, this for this.
So, with Scott's Earth.
And I say, boy, I come like at the first. Something like this Richie Gaza where he's like the man look defenseless to me.
Yeah, anyways, got you
one. But I would say wrong and a defenseless in a Rick Storm. And the victim role where my player will see it with bounty, him roll out strong and then him act like a bounty.
Yeah, but I try to explain say it may work with thing there, but Bruce them not really operate that way. They not care about that, brother. Them man they just have bonfire. So take it all you want it. Go ball, say victim or who started. Them no care, bro. And that me try to explain the difference. You get to me? I say, as we say, you know, with Bounty Killer Camp, you know, man them say what them say and man go on live I try to pencil out and I put whatever on screen and play this and play that. Bruce say no depend that, brother. Nah, anything you say them I find something worse, you say, bro.
Exactly, so on an extreme and
exactly. Nicky, I Bruce them I deal with.
Yeah, Brawlin.
And they don't care about who I go run for say who right or who wrong or whatever. Them just want to know say when they done put a be a balling across the internet, brother.
Right. I you know how Bruce get to work too. He make sure do it as vile as possible, brother, because that the life some I life them what he might do. You know see what the man them do have to report it. because some breed
you know me see it, but it's a community guideline strike Bruce get, man. And me know why I get the strike to cause him play one sitting pan Cardi B thing that when me hear man say cartel like, and that's something I go give him a strike. I can't play that on YouTube still. You know, it's not a copyright strike him get, it's a guideline strike.
Right.
So,
Yeah, but it was for the live.
strike him.
No, but it was for the live when the last night still. When you the live in the live too, you get me I say. All right, Tuggy Frost, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what I said it. Tuggy Frost, you there? Yeah, hear it. Fierce one. I saw out there run my sister. You know it go. Them vile out here. You can go to Tuggy Frost.
Emma.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the bomber class.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. You know.
Here no Tuggy Frost.
I'm not here.
Probably have to go hang him up and make him call back.
Yeah.
Hang him up and make him call back.
Call back in Tuggy Frost. Call back in my general. I don't know what's going on with the device, but call back in still. You get what me I say. All me I say is, all right, musically, because we do already and it can't rub out, right? The man left from that. Mute the mic, let me G for a second there. Yeah, me soon get the mic. That go on, right? Man left from music because, as I rightfully say, Rick, Fryneck set them up, you know, and then fall for the bait. All right, then fall for the bait and run down this Popcaan and his mother. All right, that go on already. I know say I F for that. That's not right. But the musical part is still there for when discipline the man them were out there and I say, boy, Popcaan bigger than Kartel and them something there. Discipline the man them musically. Draw for the stats them like you always do. Go on the computer and Google and everything. RIAA and Billboard and Spotify. Go all about the place like you always do. And defend Vybz Kartel in this case as well for make Fryneck know say don't size up.
So hear me out, Emote, because we don't want to be like disingenuous, you know. We know say if it come on to like achieve accomplishment, like you know, you go up on the RIAA, and you check goal, Vybz Kartel have one, Popcaan have two, plus you know, Wally Pa Silver thing there and more and all sort of something. You get to me and say man and man have and whatever. But me I say if you go that way there, you realize say Popcaan have more. You tell me say there is no other way where you can reason the conversation for challenge where the man them say me general?
That me kind of wonder still. So it kind of weird to me still. All right,
because there is other ways where you can reason, bro. Me not think you need for a sidetrack out of the reasoning because when it come out to dancehall, it's an overall thing. Somebody play music, you know.
Music up in the background.
Yeah, man, lock it off, man. Big up yourself, Emote.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Here I go on. The G will just say something about one Kevin look at the first thing first. I never like you one Kevin and a Gaza, I say, but sometimes him talk facts, sometimes him talk shit. But today, him there, after him say what him say, him like nobody not here, but him go back and I say a madness Gaza uncle do. You see me? So him go up on a topic today and this evening. I mean agree with him. You see me? Gaza, I say. But everybody in Gaza agree with Gaza uncle. All right, so watch this now. This enough thing happen where enough people not really realize. You see Gaza uncle and the next man, I'm not gonna say oh, next one we know personally. You see me? But it's like him and Gaza uncle thing start becoming personal. And it's a turnout from Kartel and Popcaan. But it only take Popcaan and Kartel for realize that them two man they go personal. You see me? Them two man they go personal and it a mash up the relationship with them two with Kartel and Popcaan. You see me? Personally, the next man know Popcaan personally. Personally. Gaza uncle no know Kartel like how the man they would have know Popcaan. You see me? Sometimes the dog say something about Kartel that a Popcaan warrior. Me not like it. I know him personal, I'm a dog. But sometimes him say something about madness. You get what I say? But nobody not get them scream record because a lot of time a lot of people is not on his platform. So it a trigger off Gaza uncle. So the two of them now a fire shut off for the morning. But Gaza uncle Gaza uncle is not the right man for CS and a step out for cartel. On a big man level, you see me? And 90, me can tell you this, 95% of Gaza people agree with Gaza uncle. You see? Be a mad this mad, you see me? Mr.
Yeah, man.
Rona,
Yeah, go
Mr.
ahead.
Rona,
Yeah.
Mr. Rona, not forgetting of this, you see me? Big man thing. The evil do the dog, I said this, and he must stand up and I say, yo, Popcaan have more than cartel and rare. Yo, what? I just some little trolling thing, but it's personal. Yeah, man, it's personal. You see me? Just trust me. If one thing I'm going to tell you from tonight, I'm going to look and observe it. It's personal, yeah? You see me? It's a stretch. The two man them, yeah, I wish me have a hands out. If me did dead down on the ground, I could have reached out to Papi and open him eye. But me and Cartel is not. The Cartel is not somebody I know. But the man them need for just open up them eye, brother. Them money I think I get personal and it a mash up the relationship.
So family, so you feel like so you are saying that neither Popcaan or Cartel have a clue what going on out here or what?
No, all right. Watch you now. Them watch Rick. Remember. I got a load that tell me say them don't see what I go on. But them blind to what really I go on. Them not realize that it a left out of music and not get personal with them two man there and them are involved. Cartel would never diss Mr. Rona. Popcaan would never diss Cartel mother.
Right. Go through the Rick Stam. Like you
want I say that question we ask is a key question. And me not really respond to like with this G I say liquid, but me just I say when I think them are me normally see man them reason out there, them reason like them feel like Popcaan or Vybz Kartel don't have a clue how what going out there, brother. Them man them know everything what going out there.
Yeah, man. Them know, man. Them on the platform, them see.
Just wait them, G. Just wait them, G.
Yeah, the man them know all of the channel, the man them know where we talk about all time, and them know where we reason about, the man them know everything, bro. A man just probably know say, you know, just like you as a blogger out there, Emotep. You may pass through a platform and hear some man a chat shit. And you just measure it up and say, well, this a man that never hurt me attention, and you just scroll past or whatever. But everybody know what going on out there, brother. I know the conversation, them and know the main thought, them and whatever, bro. Not now, hide.
Right. Yes, let me start quick thing there. Big up to Fryneck in the building, you know. The public enemy number one. We never know say one man and couple of the warriors then couldn't really make some of them and cool up so brother. But anyways, that I saw that go. Big up to Lorien, Ush. D-Sonai 777, big up DJ Dirty One, Gaza Ricardo, big up all the ones and big up on yourself. All right, make MP say a quick thing now.
Yeah, bless up yourself in there, Rick. Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, you know. Yo, the brother on the panel. Me don't see him say something that's what I'm calling. Me must say Bruce has said something on him channel, but true enough people know over there. The bad name, brother. If you can find from Bruce channel or Bruce disrespect Cartel mother and them things, brother, the man in a delete live, brother.
No, never say that. Never say that, family. Listen good, I never say that. I never say he does.
You may say family. Family man I use music. The man's a Popcaan bigger than Cartel. Music the man I use and stats and accolade. Them thing the man I use, brother. And them thing the family. You see me I say? If I hear brother, you know if I when the man I hold it, me, I hold it enough of them things. Brother, they know for them things are far, from me, my brother.
Family, you may say, Fambo, we know everything what you say, man, but here we go on. The dog a warrior, so watch you know. The dog should even follow up Gaza uncle. You see me?
Yeah, but the man now, but you have to remember, my brother, the man now got hear the man of this Popcaan and now got ripped up, brother.
You're watching now, no? You're watching now. That's why I tell you, so the man them, you see two man them, Kartel and Popcaan. Them, you see Gaza uncle. You see Kartel and Popcaan. Remember, you know, if you know this, you know, remember say the dog and Popcaan have a different level, you know, that's a uncle and Kartel have a level, you know, and so like you know what I'm going to do.
Gaza Uncle and Popcaan have no level, brother.
Not Popcaan, me say no, the dog, that a bros.
Yeah, but here me I
Man,
say, but we see this I go on black and forth. But at the first I see the man got fully scarred, dark mode because the man disrespect Mr. Rona, brother. You see me I say, brother, me hear the whole on run upon down on the internet and I ask, where him disrespect Mr. Rona? Oh, you mean if brother, not because
this is not Mr. Rona, man.
not because a man not tell a man all on the family. Not because a man not tell a man about his mother and I tell him say man this and man that and that. Brother, disrespect come in many different forms, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, so you bring forth Mr. Rona upon the thing and you say Mr. Rona live and fine with man and the man drive truck and get sick and you talk like the woman like you man some little skettle woman run from man to man run off a farm. Brother, brother, I say Gaza people are one of the worst on the internet for go the whole on. For go.
No, MB.
No, you can't say that, MB, you can't say that, MB.
That's not like a politics not play with general.
No, MB, you can't say that, man.
Well, no, that's wait them general. Well, on the MB because and every reason you have to carry political, brother. Just like every camp, brother. Well, on the MB. Just like every camp, brother, you have genuine, real people, bro. When you're in them every year, bro. We know that to MB, so you can't broadcast all Gaza fans.
All of them are broadcast, you know, you must take me. I tell you that, you know.
Politics reasons. All right, cool.
Politics, yeah, man. I said, big up on yourself, yeah, man. Big up.
No, I'm not you want to say no, man. What you want to say, I say, my general. We're doing the politics reason still.
Man, a politics reason this guy don't care.
All right, we don't agree with MB. What is now? We don't agree with him, so make a respectfully disagree. And you say your point, and we just keep it moving. We don't agree with
no, but I immediate a reason with just now. But him go politics and I say all Gaza people. Yo,
but I never vote yet.
Family.
But bro,
family.
This is just well on give me a thought. Right. Just I say what I go on and say it's just a man where they were willing to match the Gaza man them energy, brother. Where I do them things.
No, that are them, but well on Rick. Sorry, I'm not cut you. No, well on Rick, well on. That's well on, please. Hear me I say to you. You have people who are out here and disrespect people and people out here will not do that. So at the end of the day, you can't bring certain energy to people where you depend on them every day. You get what I say? At the end of the day, me and Popcaan born and grow the same place, brother. And that's the worst thing that we are talking about. You see me? So I have an idea and everybody know. Remember say Gaza was before unruly. You get what I say? So every time we are going at them reason there and say, oh, I'm gonna figure this. Yeah, I'm gonna support or something, brother. You get what I say? And everybody you think say what are they? Where you feel like say you think just because I say Gaza me out here and say Masicka this and Masicka that. You must take no music was say brother. You think when listen Alkaline sang them?
Word.
All of them, brother. Music was say brother. You get to me, so when they depend them bullshit, the brother, and out here argue with man and no, brother. The reason why I'm really jump on the panel just now is because really and truly one Kevin love to talk for real. But today, me hear him not really burn the fire upon Gaza uncle, but him talk the truth. But the man mother say Gaza uncle gone too far, and so me realize it's like nobody never really hear what him say. So that's why I really jump on. And I said, no, man, at least we can give him a little credit because him there say, you're a fucking Gaza uncle. Sorry, my language. A bullshit Gaza uncle. Go away.
So let me say a quick thing there, people. Quick and fast there. Big up to SK Rude Boy for the super chat. The G said, bless up and respect every time. Imo and Rick, long time not check in on the live, but last few weeks I rewatch when I am on the move and free up. Yeah, man, respect me, general. And big up to Chef Fox, for becoming a member. Respect. So, Rick Storm, quick question, and then we can get Tuggy Fast and MB piece of the mic there. You feel like, say, are the first man this, like a fry neck. You feel like, say, Bruce are the first man to really match that kind of toxic energy there.
But that me I try to explain to the people. Say, this, I know the first we see that type of thing here from Gaza. You get to me and say where the man them would have just attack and man I go personal in or something or whatever. And remember, say all the while we tell the man them say, yo, stay to the music and just, if you beat a man, beat him musically. You get to me and say? Yeah, that's up left to over man them over TikTok when I know about music, brother. Beat the man them musically. But me I try to explain to the man them say why this so shocking is that Bruce just do the same thing with them do, brother. You see it? And probably a lot of people they know say because this that's something viral all over TikTok, emotive. When we go up and think them, I see all Bruce clipping over there with thousands of views and what heap of man in the chat all day that said Jesus Christ, who this man here? How he's so terrible and nuclear. So I explain say I just a match in a energy go on. You see?
Yeah, I watch it, I watch it now, say dog never for defense said not the whole internet to the beat because of Uncle Brother. Trust me.
Well, the man now wait for internet for beat somebody.
Right. Yeah.
I try to explain to say the man make sure because out there, well, man they need to understand we don't really they not really have no enough blogger or whatever, But when them say a clear message say when it, especially with Vybz Kartel be in the late latter part, they make it known say Popcaan bigger, and if you have any problem with that, we can go at it in any style, brother. I saw the man them deal with it. So as me say, all the diplomatic something about never have to say nothing. Them man they depend that, brother.
Right.
And the dog G, man.
Have to say something.
Right.
And
And
the dog.
Listen, from the Gaza leader there, go Miss Rona, brother. I redline that. So here we go.
You man leader for who? Leader for who? Leader for what?
Hold on, when me rephrase it. The man with Kartel appoint for lead the movement out here. You good with that now?
Boy, I don't know about that still, but as
No,
I say,
you have to agree with the appointment, but the reality is a him Kartel appoint.
I wish other blogger where Kartel where round Kartel. I mean I talk about Madsus and Nuffy and them man. Where you see link up Kartel and up front with Kartel and all of them things. The Gal Kartel yard and them things. And that Kartel endorse me general, you can't go around it. So yeah, I can't understand if you personally because man rate to them rate and man no rate to them no rate. But we can't go around it. At that man, the man endorse.
But so
like just like how we can say Bruce Popcaan endorse. So if I'm whether a man out there rate Bruce or not, him
so now it me alright. So now it me I can tell you that's how I look but that's how the whole start in the year me tell you hear me say what I say because at the end of the day that man know Popcaan personally. Different from your guys are uncle just know Kartel. So that is the two difference. That's why me I say media say personally because me I say the G if you just never pay a Gaza uncle mind so I realize it I get personal. Them two man they get personal.
The only thing say man they care about personal, brother. That don't know get. The man they not care about that, me general. That me I explain to
you. A flames,
yeah,
man.
The man they not care about that or anything, bro.
Yeah.
That not look good still. It not look good. It not look good still. You see me because I ain't idea if you run a name call and the fuck you go on. You see me. Sorry, my language again, but I just bullshit go on. You get what I say? And I just the truth. As I say, Kartel never would have dismissed Rhoda. And Popcaan would have never this Kartel mother. You see?
Right. And guess what?
And I just the truth, brother. You see me?
All right, what's this now?
Just a simple question, Emotive. You feel like say Bruce would have come out, come say nothing where unruly camp not agree with, brother?
No, sir. No, sir.
If this man can't take up his phone and he can call Popcaan and call Squid and whatever, you feel like say this man would have got in his brain and knows directly. Or even the Gaza man, you feel like say them man they would have go in them brain and know directly say, if me say this I got hurt Kartel feelings and can say it, brother.
Feel like him do it, man.
Let me show you one.
Think him do it, man. I think him do it.
Then idea on out here, brother. We don't understand what I go on in this thing, brother. We don't feel like say a normal something I go on out there, dangerous mind game I go on out there. General.
And crap.
You know look good though. You know look good, isn't it?
We don't feel like say, yo, the artists them so far away from this thing or whatever. Right?
No, them see why no. Them see why I go on, of course. But me not feel like missing pieces there with them now realize. And that's not the whole thing.
No, but guess I go on, my general. It's a very simple maths, you know, right? Bruce put forward an argument about 8 copies and he must say Popcaan bigger than Kartel. A musical conversation that. The Gaza leader left from the musical conversation gone disrespect Popcaan mother and Popcaan, right? When I have nothing to do with the argument. Now here go on now. No unruly. Now come out, come say Bruce. Where Bruce say him shouldn't say. Them are gonna endorse that 100% because they step out and dismiss Rona Dessa and Popcaan, a red line that you cross.
You see Gaza man at make talk on even TikTok. And me see, you know, unruly man where unknown unruly camp member. Then me see in a chat as say, "Hey, brother, man, they not give a F, brother." And then man, they went directly around the artist, bro. PP clock every day.
True.
So they can't trick on themselves about artists no more.
Yeah,
Go on. And just notice anytime you see them something out, you see no main camp member come out and say, "Yo, bro, uno bill or you know, yo, uno go easy or whatever." Everybody silent, brother.
You see, man, them can reach the cartel. He need to do something about Gaza, uncle. You see me? Really and truly, you see this gone personal, you see me? And really and truly, me I gotta tell you this. I mean, I tell me now ask Christ. Gaza uncle, if in that Jamaica, I better walk with 500 man. Because
no, guess I go on. Me there for the music, and me not care where a man want go.
No, not me. No, not me. What I'm saying is,
I hear you.
It's not a chat, you know. No, what I'm saying,
I hear you.
No, why I say this, you know? Yeah, this the dog mother, you know, unruly.
Yeah, man.
Popcaan will thump him and face himself.
No,
Popcaan will thump him and face himself, brother.
No, man, I understand that, but guess what go on now?
Every artist have their entourage.
Yeah, man.
Everybody already know. Everybody already know. Say whatever them must say. You know, make sure unless you're like pretty than them where feel like they can this artist and then they find themselves in a them place and get paid. But every one of them man know. Say saying them thing you put in there, I put them at risk, brother. So you're supposed to know. Say you're not supposed to be found in the man region at no point in time, but they know what time it is.
Yeah,
so them already know and calculate that. Probably them just know say, yo, me no in a no linkage with them man or whatever. As you hear Bruce say, him not care or I deal with nothing with say Gaza, brother. So I'm already drawing lines. Say from you say Gaza, him no rate, him no care boy, you no trust you or whatever. And probably the Gaza man I see him thing when him with own view unruly as well.
Let me tell you something. The thing is, the reality is, all right, the reality is, in general, the two artists, them know what go on. Them not naive and them not blind to what go on out there, brother.
This I get personal, brother. I mean, I tell you, remember when you see Gully Gaza go on?
General, this already personal for how long, brother?
Personal long time, I just know. It's personal long time.
The problem is that you just realize.
Right, remember the two best friends them, you know, brother. Remember, you know, man. Remember when the trial are going and Kartel are privy council, Bruce was the attorney. They get me and say I talk about the case and them sitting there. So we know that history there. And remember say the man them forward from the same place and everything. So them are the good friend too. So we understand, but when me I say is that, bro, where Bruce I say is for you go dismiss Rona, yeah, man. Yeah, and this unruly, a red line that, and we not care about nothing at all. Come what may. And that's the man them.
Brother, if we be real, brother, everybody knows, you know, from, you know, if we be real and nobody go around and array. Everybody knows that there is an issue with Popcaan and Vybz Kartel from Kartel drop a jail, brother. Remember saying all them son them come out and say, "Ray, brother, whatever them patch up and out here on the media make it look like say boy Ray and who buy chain and watch and whatever and Ray." That are just for media, but everybody with sense. And if you is a person when know some of them personally, you see happenings behind the scene where go on when make you know said things not too polished, brother. So as I say, enough man want to suspend them intelligence to make it look like say boy, oh Ray. Come on, brother, people are stupid, brother. So when me see when me see this I go on with Bruce and the Gaza, man, I don't know, it's surprising, brother.
Yeah, that's true too. And I saw where someone said, I think it is anti-script. I say the two man them a chat each other and them sitting there.
Right.
Bro,
It was a must.
Right, then I
so
see him
time
just
on-
an interview and he was confident. He said, "This man no good with that man and a mind game and blah blah blah." The man them here and know exactly what go on the street, my G.
Well, MB there, MB gone or MB there.
No man, him check out still. You see?
Oh, I'm check out. Okay.
Yeah, man. So you know how that
Oh,
go. Big up yourself, Constable Pastor Bulldog Pit.
Big
All right.
big up on yourself, man. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up
But
yourself.
the music, watch this now, Rick. The music was say, man, you see me? I don't want to say Gaza, I would say unruly or anything, but the music, man, you see me? Nothing bigger music, you see it? No time at all. Nothing bigger music, man. Big up on yourself, man, yeah?
Yeah, man, in general. Big up yourself.
Yeah,
Get
man.
what I say. Yeah, man. I one thing without that so still. Yeah, man. The politics is just as big more time. And sometimes even quote unquote bigger than the music in terms of the conversation. Because here we go now. From a man go left from the music and go on this Popcaan and his mother, brother. You can't blame Bruce for just come out and know some flames, bro.
Right.
And just so that go, at least him never go in the mud to and go this no cartel mother or whatever. The man does all right. Here we go now. Me, I go make sure say me target the head. And some things where the man I say about cartel, and some songs where the man I reveal Rick.
Right.
With them the revelations the Rick. Enough people I walk up and say, wait, them things that did go on, might as well cartel and Popcaan go cash now.
And why the man not speculate say the artist them me want it this way where a man does know say yo me hold me one over here so and me no no responsibility for play no hypocrite with no man because this and this done I say out here. It can't go that way the twin emote. Where a man does want to know say yo all right since this bus out we not have to play no hypocrite we just not good and that's that.
Yeah, me totally agree.
Yeah, so me no understand like no five fans them they want you feel like you know you're blind or something, brother. What going on there? Obvious, me general. You can't go around it.
Right.
And as I said, right, yeah, probably I not really something when me subscribe to like me I go come out or whatever, right? But we see everything, brother.
Right, 100%. King Thunder. So I'm talking about there.
Yeah, probably have me mute your thing there till I ready for that.
Yeah, 1 second there. All right, big up yourself, Annette Douglas. You know, it got respect for the check-in still. You get what me I say? All right, so it go as serious. Someone said them I go stand with the leader for the Gaza. Nothing wrong, man. No stand with him and help him for flag Bruce them musically. We no help him that too. Because it was a musical conversation.
Right.
And at this side,
man, I said that he should have stepped on the panel and say, yo, bro, make we beat them with music.
Right.
You're gonna reach us up, bro. So I have to find some musical argument for counteract. Yeah, you know, you get the way I say? If I Gaza, man, me at 5 seconds, me I take and brush him out of my conversation. Bring your music now. We don't care where you do back then. Fine, congratulations. But we are talking about 2026. Where your music there?
Yeah, but here we go on. Them the smart. Rick, when man I reason with feelings and impulse, Rick, man, that cloud judgment in a brother. You get me? We are the Gaza Ricardo. Don't do that, my G, man. Gaza Ricardo, we know you're original Gaza man still, but you know it goes still. Here we go on now. You can't want the leader for the Gaza out here for this Popcaan and his mother, and the leader for the unruly camp must just stay by the wayside and do it. The man not going to defend him camp, brother. A cause and effect that. So we have to look on what caused the effect. We have to look on the root cause, you know. The root cause is man step away from music and got this up Popcaan and his mother. And the unruly leader where the out here say here we go now. Your boss can't escape it. He might get the flames. So I just said that go out here. King Thunder can go through. Let me hear what I say.
Blessings. Good night. Big up yourself, Big up yourself, Rick Stab.
Yeah, man, big up.
Man, as I respect. And then, you know, me kind of just tune in and say, yo, what do you mean? But me kind of a follow up based on what I try to say, but what do you mean punch? Before me say anything, like give me a up to date when I can say, this is a case so I can, because I don't want to say the wrong thing, then they come like me last, I last myself.
You know, sir, would they are reason upon some incident that occurred within the past couple of days for the YouTube streets? Are you aware of them?
Yes, I think the same thing with both Popcaan man and Gaza Uncle
Right.
man, the whole massacre.
Yeah, man, that's how we there.
Okay. No, based on me analyze and based on the platform, the Europe platform, Rick platform, then I saw me get aware right, and I like me really following on the next man platform like that process. So the whole thing they were going to is just an appalling. You get what I say? So it's not a good thing based on the different camp them undermine Popcaan and then the modern man out there defending and all that type of foolishness. So to me, it's just a no-no, It's like I'm gonna throw a low blow. You get what I say, Kawa? If you disrespect Popcaan, you can disrespect Popcaan, but when you bring in a mother in a situation, then no. Cause me no hear them bring Miss Vybz Kartel mother in a equation. So why you bring Popcaan mother in a equation? You get me? It doesn't make no sense at all.
Right. People, just leave a like on the stream, Respect
Please
everybody that likes them Maga in our way still. Big up to Miss Jacobs, DHQ, Big up One Queen Lakeisha as well. Kemar. Yeah, man. Karline, man, Kemar, man. And Karline and make we know, so yeah, a long time Bruce at this cartel and whatever. Because here go on. That the Gaza leader, they in this everybody out there, brother. So all of a sudden, no man, I talk about a long time Bruce at this, whatever. Them man and this everybody out here. Mr. Vegas first in tell about him mother. Then he go tell Bounty Killer. He tell everybody about them mother out here and this everybody except Kartel out here. That's the truth. So here go on now. If Bruce the out here at this cartel, right? All right, cool. Bruce out here at this cartel. Then here we go on now. It is fair enough if him as the leader for the Gaza go say, all right, cool, I got this back Popcaan. But for bringing Miss Rona in the conversation, if Uno agree with that, God go with Uno. You can unmute your mic, invest and go through them area. Say.
Hey, Imhotep, big up, big up Rick, big up my virgin on the line, big up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up me G.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. Sir, whenever some people don't have substance, their best resort is always disrespect. That's to show you how hollow they are. And sometimes there's an old adage that says empty barrel makes the most noise. And there's lots of credence to that. Rick Storm just said something earlier, said that talk about no. Okay, that's a valid point, but it shouldn't only for this particular situation because, for example, Imhotep always hail Sean Paul as the GOAT, which I completely agree based on his accomplishment. If a corner boy conversation, people that say no because the corner boy people talk about other people, but them not respect by Sean Paul and his achievement. So if I should use that same logic to say Sean Paul is the GOAT based off his achievement, not corner boy reason, I can parlay that same conversation, the same logic to Vybz Kartel and Popcaan. And as a result of that, in terms of achievement, not corner boy reasoning, Popcaan obviously have attained more than Vybz Kartel. It's a fact. When people cannot accept the fact, them throwing other things, disrespect, SYM, all that stuff, which just even water down their own conversation. Because if we can have a dialogue, and I can say my point, you say your point, and we can have a reasonable disagreement, it's completely fine. But when we resort to, abhorrent conversation, disrespect, it does show you how weak some people are. And that's just my 2 cents with this. These two men, them not good from long time. This facade to say that they're okay is just a joke, But if somebody who is the leader of a camp have other people representing them and carry it down a certain way below the belt, then you're just as guilty by association, even though he's not the one committing it. But in the space, social media space, I think him can say, hey, Virgin, don't do that. Just as how he came out vehemently when Nuffy said thing about Grammy. He shut it down immediately because it was actually stupid. Same thing with this. Him can say, hey, we can have our differences, but leave certain things out of it, like the mother conversation. It is easy to be done, but guess what? People allow things to happen, make the fire brew. And we, the conversation always said that, oh, as long as the conversation around him need to keep it viral, I guess that's just the way society is right now. So that's just my.
But invest.
Yes, sir.
As me I say, me understand what I say still now, but me I say when it comes down to the artist them, I think an artist react to what can affect them, you know, personally or musically. So as me say, this argument about MC Nuffy coming out and saying stuff against Keznandi getting the Grammy or whatever. Musically, that me look how we are me affect him musically, you know, or whatever, because you know, I mess with the brand that some people have a say in the music. However, when it comes down to, you know, a blogger, a tell man figure S them mother or whatever, whether this man or that man or whatever, I don't think any of these artists care. You see, because that now go affect them in a no way, shape or form. We just look on it from a moral standpoint and I say, well, you know, the man say, well, morally, just, you know, make a man understand, say, Ray, but the man them now got change, brother.
But you think that's why I said the facade, because I know personally that they're not good. I know that, you know what I mean? This facade outside I know that personally they're not good.
That's stuff personally where enough to me if you know say that good. Me not really wish we come and discuss whatever go on after the media pan thing there. But as me say, the man me think enough out here if you read between the lines. Yes, he say man them not good, brother. So but
on both camps.
Yeah, it better to keep the conversation what's in the public domain as well. You understand? So we can have a conversation about that, because sometimes they put it out there and it's there for everybody to see. But like the private things that happen outside, I think, you know, we don't even have to even discuss some things like that, to be honest.
Right. But may I say, you know, more time I hear the man them are going like say them are go around the reality how I go on.
Yeah.
The idea. So, but me just try to understand, like, you know, so with Gaza and unruly, because with dancehall it's a competitive thing, and everybody out here has tried to be even like the artists. Them you have Masicka out here and him, you know, film camp would say, oh, him are the best, him destined to be the biggest thing, this and that. Alkaline camp as well are represent and I say them are the best and the biggest and blah blah blah. And you also have Popcaan as well. I get them here saying you have Vybz Kartel, and everybody share the same view. So you know, feel like say if the man can defend them point musically, this is something I go always and destined for brother. Because at any time a man will say, yo, him the biggest and whatever, and next man will say the same, and then it will come down to prove it with whatever. And if a man pull up film accolades them, and when you look film more enough for you, then it may cause a problem.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, Miss Annalise from over the Paris side there, check in 305. She said, yeah, man, respect. You know, say Annalise always a defend Shensi as well, too, you know.
Right.
You know what the thing, respect for the check-in still. Here we go on still. Prime. Me no want to hear the balling, brother. Bruce say what him say. You got challenge the man musically and start the balling.
Why would you enforce in your opinion?
Yeah, this
so
is
Prime, but you can't explain. As me say, this is my problem with Uno. Because the other day, me hear Emotep say Sean Paul are the goat. And me hear every blogger, every Gaza fan out with 1 million way of explain how Vybz Kartel bigger, brother. And me hear Bruce say this, and me uno call up, bro. So me not understand what so well, and Bruce not afraid of them.
He look like, so we need
because as me say, when it comes down to Popcaan and Sean Paul, me not have to guess Sean Paul bigger than Popcaan.
Right.
So Bruce come on and say Popcaan bigger than Kartel. And me not hear no challenge or nothing. Me no see no debate. Me that expect over all dancehall war for hot 10,000 people over there. At least not debate between Unruly and Gaza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up in a whichever way.
Right.
Because see, I'm like how you can pull up whatever you pull up. We say Vybz Kartel a goat over Sean Paul. You suppose you can do it with Popcaan as well. So me don't understand how everybody does silence and does like the man then does submit to everyone. I'm sure the blood Peter go on out here.
But me not lie still, Rick. Me can't believe the man they make Bruce really call him up with the one little argument. Big Papa, me see a check in. You can go through, let me hear where I said it. This weird to me. Leave a like, people. You know it go. Go to Big Papa. All right, they muted. Like,
yo. We are not kitchen of run coming.
Yeah,
Yo.
big up. Yeah.
Night. Yo. You know what that money I make it look like? Make. I mean, it might go off before it come back. The money I make Alkaline look prophetic, you know. Alkaline say, yo, just turn up. No wait for fallout. What the difference? Unity a set up. Respect me, demand it. These people had had issues for years. Them patch, them buy crazy glue, them buy duct tape, them patch up and fix it this one, fix it this one. But realistically, them not good. And them brown nose to each other. They continuously brown nose, and then people within them, both of them camp know exactly where I go on. Man of this man. All right, let's say Bruce say Popcaan bigger than Vybz Kartel. That's a debatable topic. It can be debated. Oh, Miss Rona reach tonight. How we reach to Miss Rona? Which right turn we turn for reach on the left side?
Right.
No, it should not have reached there, so because as we say, it's a musical conversation. The man throw down the musical gauntlet. And as me say, up until now, with all this whole alabaloo about the Gaza leader disrespecting Popcaan and him mother, me still not hear no man come out and challenge the man argument musically. Me yet to hear that. So me I wonder if you're afraid that the man or something. As Nicky really say, Bruce like him a done, like real done.
Yeah,
the man afraid of him or what?
Yeah, that me I wonder, if afraid the man afraid of Bruce. Because me not hear the same energy. Me not think me accept this mother something as the reasoning, brother. Me think that's supposed to brush aside and them iron this out musically. You see it? So we still, feel like say we still, and me don't know how a man make a man drag, get triggered by one 17-year-old conversation, brother. I strange is something me see out there emotive. Because I want to know who cares where a man sell 17 years ago. We are talking about now. I mean, understand invest argument about like what he would have said earlier. What me I say, the context of the argument that would have just sound like a setup to me. And the man just want to get to know chigad and chew on off. And remember I strange this thing because the man make all the baby platform they rage bait them in. The baby platform they rage bait them into them and embarrassment that emotive. A man just put up a title and say, yo, Kartel sell 8 copies. Every man she got to write it. And a man just have to step and say, yo, so what, brother? Why it is relevant? At which year we in? How much greatness we do since then.
But this Gaza representative has been looking for something to go off on for the past couple of weeks. Since Alkaline do the Barclays show up. Remember him just about mad, He was been triggered, He been triggered. This is just something where, cause him a look something to get into from a long time.
Right.
You can't deny that the man not sell 8 copy. But that was then. This is now.
Yeah,
One
because
time I couldn't find $5.
right. So me sell 8 copy, but me have an album where I have a song on it we sell 500,000. Why me need a trigger high when
that's where I started. 8 copy, that's where I started. Where am I now?
Right.
True. You remember now Drake did have one song and say what? Started from the bottom, now we here,
yeah.
right?
Even Popcaan counteract it and say we don't start from the bottom, we start from the start.
Right.
Yeah, we start from the start. So you start at 8 copies. Where you there now? So
but Umbrella look something to go off on, man. He needed something. He had it pent up. So I'm have to let it out.
Yeah, so
No,
me don't know.
we the prime. If I'm me, you want to prove about 8 copy, that means that you're going at the wrong place to them in general. Because I'm sure so never me out here I present nothing but no 8 copy. And you never see me with no title. And the funny thing is, when the vlogger they put up the title, you were there too.
Yeah, I right? Him panel, him call him panel.
Right, yes, and you were
so why you didn't ask to prove?
Right. Don't ask me if you no proof about no 8 copy. We ask me about proof 8 copy about. When my business about that. Me no business about that, man. The argument is Bruce put forward a musical reasoning and none of them take on the man and discipline him musically. You understand me? I said that's the reality. That me I talk about is disgraceful. Only for shame. For see, the man I put forward an argument, I can't challenge the man, I'm afraid to take on the man musically. And school him.
Want the debate over we bridging dancehall war. You know, where we hear the thing them, a man have got defend themselves and put them chips on the table, make we listen. Like when we hear the reasoning with Sean Paul Emotep.
Yeah, man. True, man.
Yeah.
That war you dancehall war.
You're supposed to skip Ghana mother for deflect.
Big up the dancehall war, you know. We want that Popcaan there and the dancehall war in general. You know, we know how the space running, but the walk on the eggshell. Yeah, Kartel and Popcaan debate that we go on out here. Because as we say, for some weird reason, Bruce threw down the gauntlet and me not say no everybody a skip around it. Me not say no man out
here a theme platform this because I can't say a theme platform because it him calling but a theme platform this start from I seek answer. Yeah, you know say a full prime take with do because
that's style
it start on your platform I seek answer from Emotep. Why you didn't correct the man them over there?
Right.
Yeah, why you didn't ask the post where him get that story from for a present out here? Why is source? Oh, we know say the source valid. Right, you didn't ask him on them that. You ask Emotep.
But guess what? Prime now to do no research either. Him lazy. He didn't call it what? Lazy brain scholarship. Him a wait for somebody to bring the evidence to him. When him as a Gaza man, hear a man out here, I say I 8 copy cartel sell with Pandy Gaza. And him not go do no research to come prove the man wrong. You figure prove the man wrong, brother. And stop ask me if you can prove nothing. As if some media out here say that. I know me not say none of you prove the man wrong. You not challenge the man argument. And the musical thing with Popcaan and Kartel where the man willing to stand for and defend, the whole of them run and hide from the man. I first me say one man. Normally a camp me know would have fling flames a Gaza foot and stuff like that. One man and some little soldiers out here are bad at the place. So it looks like Rick, it looks like say the unruly are the baddest thing out here now.
I figure look at that say boy look like unruly are baddest young. He think a Gaza but and vendetta but it look like unruly bad and everything. Cause one soldier just step out and the whole internet quiet to rotted. You know, everybody volume turned down. Everybody on a man as I first miss this. We need it. We not accept this go suck this and who for mother this and that Emotep. We need it for debate out.
But is that
and Gaza can't have no excuse because we see Gaza got debate Shaggy and Sean Paul. So why are you afraid of Popcaan?
Right. Here go on now. One Masicka king. Yeah, you know what say the unruly camp them better than what you know me general. Unruly camp them take it me general. You get what me I say? I saw it go. Because it's a musical conversation, it's a musical argument presented. And here we go on. Man a run figure disrespect Popcaan man and then sitting there instead of sticking to the music. And then come on and play a victim. Play the victim as if say boy he is the victim and yo bruise them and yeah. And a joke thing, Rick. The man this Popcaan man and turn around and play a victim, brother.
Right. And when I dangerous thing out there, when make it even wicked, you know. Bruce not go back the mother route, you know. A cartel in target, you know. So there you can't have no tit fit at this of a no screen record. We say hear him out there this cartel mother already. You never do that. So we still need to hear the debate. Me not think we can accept Gaza call up by a man just come out and make one argument, brother.
No, it don't look good still. It don't look good. It don't look good. And here we go on now. People can talk about agenda this and agenda that. Here we go on. What is the agenda? The music.
Right.
Because the man put forward an argument and the man had defend him argument too. And as a matter of fact, Rick Stam, when Bruce was on the panel, I reload Popcaan accomplishments and him influence and impact and what him do. Right. The man is silent, brother.
Right.
Me not hear no man even reload what Kartel do and show say, yo, what baby thing that you have, man. You know, yeah, man. You
know, say Bruce live, the first one when him do. I think last night me that morning me that finish up a thing there and me that me listen out the rest side. I hear the man all say when it come on to Vybz Kartel, Wappy brand, he might compare to the unruly Clarks them. And I say him sell off worldwide in about 30 minutes. You know, and I just the blogger alone I wear the Wappy and me I say what? I study man them bowl me general. The man them have to debate this team out there. Then can't run and go hide and I come over here and ask you oh, you know this and oh, you know that, brother. Go ask Bruce, my general.
Bruce at some sitting where Bruce talk, Rick. Some sitting where Bruce talk. Me know say anybody we're gonna listen to live there. Last night was Catch Earth too, you know, but the previous one, brother, some things where the man talk, brother. Me know say when them a Gaza man they gonna listen that the live there, brother. Them have to say themselves, say, no man. Unruly have to get discipline musically. We can't have them out there try size up so.
So when Kevin look like he can't challenge Bruce, him start to blame the next Gaza man based on where Mira Virgin I say.
Him can't read the music, Rick, so where him a go challenge? Him can't talk about it. Year by year, one Kevin talk about it.
I must see one Kevin thing the cause to one Kevin apparate. Remember say BMF not say nothing wrong, you know, one just say, oh, you know, the teacher, the tone down pan them lyrics, you know. It's just I mean, I say this BMF, you know, but the way I deal with her rough, I say she look like Sister Thompson where they in a church and blah 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 whatever. I mean, I said this is just a Gaza lady where a Gaza before and she does have an opinion on the teacher. Yeah, so and you have a picture over there. I try to rough her up or I try to whatever. And me I said Bruce, I said the worst, and you I try to blame your Gaza man. I just want to stand together, my G.
Listen me. First, one Kevin cannot hold no musical reasoning. That a film biggest problem. In my rep camp, we deal with music, Rick, and can't discuss the music. So that a film biggest problem. Now, the leader where they out here, right? No people might not like hear it, but it's the reality. Him Kartel a point and put out there as a leader to lead the thing.
Right.
Him here, man, I talk about 8 copies. Load the argument, the brother, and ignore it. A simple maths. Don't be impulsive. You couldn't hold out, brother. The man couldn't hold out, Rick. Because of impulse and feelings in my work offer. Brother, if you are lead, at least you move calculated and say, all right, cool, here go on. You know, I insert him and try insert Popcaan now and in our album convo and here we go on. A 2026 album convo we are did now. So who no have no album, we are not talking with Gaza.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's that.
Man, big up Evelyn.
Yeah, JMX, we are going.
There, but them two men have this very personal. I don't see why them are trying to drag other people in them feud.
Well, here go
two man they will end, but that's my two artists them man. So you know, and the feud start from well, you don't know them man, the man they have them personal, whatever. We don't really care about that. But feud, the recent one start from a music argument. Yeah, man, go on a platform whether I do it on a site or genuinely. Go, as a matter of fact, me know say this whole thing I go cause problem in the Emotep cause as me tell you, with a whole one reason from Alkaline album drop and the chat a fly, people are commentary and me see Bruce calling and say if them not touch Billboard 200, them can't tell him nothing. And me see whole chat freeze and me I say blood you know say a trouble is. Everybody's look like and traumatized. So from this, so me see say trouble in night. So we don't know probably from this or Bruce he say well him have them weak. So
this dude Bruce, where have against Vybz Kartel? So this Vybz Kartel like that way there.
No, but we at the JMXC. Bruce put forward the argument that Vybz Kartel pan the Gaza sold 8 copies first week.
Right.
Is that considered disrespectful to Vybz Kartel?
No, that can be disrespectful. But I hear this on other platform saying been a disrespect Vybz Kartel from a longer time still. I don't know how true it is.
All right, cool. I can understand that argument, but just to put things in context, though, as to why we are here, right? Because here go on now. All right, cool. He has been disrespecting Vybz Kartel. And here go on now. The leader out here, who him not disrespect? That's the question. I'm the only Vybz Kartel. Right, so what's this now? No guys, listen me. The man enough out there who are this cartel out there, brother.
About this.
Who this cartel, like cartel of victim out there. Who them this?
What, I regular me see guys, I'm gonna this Popcaan, I'm gonna this everybody, brother.
Right. So there's no victim not out there about regular man at this cartel, man at this cartel. Everybody at this, everybody out there, brother. So there's no victim thing in this thing here. Nobody, no artist that's no more special or immune from the dissing because camp at this camp out there, brother. Vendetta this cartel, one side out there at this cartel, unruly at this cartel. You understand me? I say? Wait there. When it comes down to the Gaza camp, then this vendetta, then this unruly, them this ones, then this vendetta unruly one side too. So not this with this. So there's no victim, nothing. And that me I talk about you, brother. Look up, listen to me. Bro, a long time people at this cartel out there and then now go stop. When Sir P did out there at this cartel with the biggest platform, me never hear them balling out here. Me never hear nobody go over Sir P page. Go say, yo, stop this the man. And that we are talking about, brother. People, some people are gonna like you, some not gonna like you. A music and a entertainment and a tribal sitting on camp versus camp. But we can't like say, oh, the man them out there this cartel and them not this nobody. And that me I talk about. The man them are this out there. No, me understand your point in me general say the ones them to keep it musical, you know. You get what me I say? And me can agree with that.
Yeah,
but
man.
Expectation and reality are two different things.
I'm still want I still want the debate Emotep. Because I don't think the man them is silent and can't go and can't have a response. As I say, if the man can debate Sean Paul versus Kartel, why we can't get a Popcaan versus Vybz Kartel debate? One every man afraid.
Bro, if them can school Bruce and put him in a place, them nothing out here Rick a parrying and attack nothing Rick. Because them for out here defending a Rick. And I love man thing them for out here who are we the biggest fan base badge out here, brother. Right. Who can defend the artist musically out here. So if you see Bruce a size up with that whole argument there, any man we can school him out here, bro, nothing out here. Anyways, you can go ahead, Mr.
Yeah, I say, me not see no notification from my phone. You know, a jam one that send me say, Rick, this are going over Dancehall or in a hot reason. We need to see the debate, my general. We don't think the man have to escape this Emotep.
Have to go on, Rick. The debate have to go on. Them have to defend the music.
The mother this, we don't care about that, brother.
No, we don't want to go there, sir. We don't have to defend the music out there, though. Because a music, we don't have to defend.
And we not care about, right? We not care about no we cartel thing there. And we not run police station and music we are do.
Right.
You have music we are run. So Bruce say Popcaan are the bigger artists. No one hear that defend. Yeah.
Nah, hear me I say no. All right, watch out. Popcaan stop pirate Kartel when Kartel got in jail. Popcaan a bigger artist. Kartel a bigger artist than Popcaan. In every way, every corner. Kartel in prison for 13 years. Popcaan achieved a lot of things because he is a good artist, top artist, bad artist. Kartel get signed, him collab with a lot of people, him get him gold and him get him silver them. That cannot be taken away from Popcaan. That now gonna take away nothing from Popcaan, but Kartel a big artist of Popcaan. You see me? You can't have a reason and I'm gonna say, we're gonna say, oh, Popcaan a bigger artist for Kartel. No. Popcaan a bigger than Kartel. Him achieve more than Kartel. Kartel is behind bars. 13 years.
If you feel like you can't go reason that with the
but hear me, Rick, him a take a weird reason. Yeah, but what me I say, I know them me a reason with, uno me a reason with. Uno come up with the topic and me
I listen what I say.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, we listen music and we know music. But I talk about them. But anyway, I know that my forward about one thing my forward about, right? Kartel sell out the Barclays. If I even 10,000 people in them, this is the question I want to ask. See? So we are using 10,000 people in the Barclays. Because I never got too much. I want to keep on and say leader. A man not even have 1 million people on him live and him turn it on. So he's going to be a leader. How much people in the Barclays?
A Kartel say my leader, you know.
I never hear Kartel say that.
You never hear?
No, I'm never hear that.
Well, guess what? Kartel sure we. Let me rephrase it. Kartel sure we say him as the leader. Yeah, man. I don't know joke thing. He sure we. So if you want to challenge that, make me hear how you have to challenge that. Yeah, I guess for that day. Yeah, man. So them to show and tell.
Yes, I listen what I say, but them delica, just glass over rain. I go work with
Bruce, man.
And as I say, I don't think me or Emotep see iron this out. I think
no. So but you know, all right.
Because I not me G. I say all the way I say. Me can't tell us no unruly man now subscribe to that way I say. Say, oh, Popcaan achieve more, but Kartel are bigger or whatever. You have to tell them how.
Facts.
And at that, I cause a problem. I mean, I say, say you can't.
That impact, man.
So who have the bigger impact? Who have the bigger impact?
But the unruly, I say a Popcaan, brother.
Which one?
What you mean? The man talk about internationally, brother. What you mean? Locally, internationally, everywhere, overall, the man talk about. They not talk about Jamaica alone.
All right, you go. Never. All right.
Jamaica alone, and no one carry the argument.
No, I'm not Jamaica. We are talking about it. No. All right, well, no. You see, me not hear them argument. So you know what is the argument we put up? Say, Popcaan have a bigger impact.
Bro, the Bruce reload everything. That's why I say it's good to see that debate there because when Bruce reload the impact. Right, locally and internationally, in my reload the achievements them are the accolades and them something there. You understand me? I say
Guapi can't compare. Hold on, Guapi cannot compare with Clarks. Clarks are brand from before we born.
No man, but we're not even talking about that. We're not
no, but me you just say look why, but me what I know there is some little comparison where big people would have looked upon it and said this is not a comparison. Something was start there before yesterday can be a comparison to something was start over 40 years ago.
No, but you see, we have to understand is, and we have to be fair, you know. Remember, say, Gaza nation compare everything whether all are new.
Oh, as I say, you have to remember, you know.
Brother.
Eh?
Right. I'm alive and active conversation, and me just say, Me not interested to hear about no man mother and who are this and who are that. Me not care about that. More hear the
Remember,
political debate. So
so that we want to hear about.
yeah,
Remember,
so
I just bow down and said the same thing. You know? Remember, I put that mother up there to bed, you know. I just to me there, I listen, you know. You know, me there work and I listen, and me una say, una talk about that. And that's why I'm kind of joining, to be honest, about the bigger hand. But I know nothing for me and nobody now got the hey, pussy what? No. Mood even there, so right now I listen, no. Mood even there on the channel. Right?
All right, so
all right, here what going on, you know. You see, since you say Vybz Kartel bigger, I think that emoji they look like a Bruce Carlin. Some would want you to explain to Bruce, because I'm sure Bruce share that sentiment emoji.
All right, so me I beg you a second, right? Me read a super chat here. Big up to Lawrence Av. It's no one fault him put himself in a prison. Popcaan career bigger, sell out shoes and sold more album wise. Big up to all the ones and ones them were there, people. Remember when you can leave a like, we have 400 odd people there, the likes them maga. So here we go now. Jada Kiss did have one song. Start off with a beat and say, ba bam ba 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 bam bam. The champ is here. To them. The champ is here. To them. The champ is here. So anyway, still, let me mute my mic. And I'm here we're Friday officer with the general, because you know it goes still. You see it.
When we say Popcaan bigger and Popcaan influence bigger, it's not just even more, it's musically. You get me? I say Popcaan influence on the Jamaican culture is there for sure. The whole dialect what we are talk right now is a Popcaan dialect, an unruly dialect. Everybody I use why. Whether them in a them constructive workplace, wherever them want to, you have people a formulate why I change argument. Let's talk about influence first. The whole Jamaican dialect, Popcaan can change. Leading into international people running with everything when him say. Changing pause. Americans start use pause now to get in tune with the why. Them usually say no homo from a longer while, you know, but we get up to date. Them say pause nowadays. That are just influence. Oh, shoes. As them putting name to it, it's sell off. Popcaan unruly clocks worldwide sold out in less than 24 hours. Impact. Kartel have a guapi brand up to today is just the vlogger buying it. No one else. Okay? I don't see the impact resulting in but
no, but let him finish. No, you have to make him finish. We're there. We're not running going away. Make him point and then you respond after.
You understand what I say? It's only the vlogger buying it. I don't see nobody else in the Vybz Kartel guapi. Vybz Kartel was in the music from 1993 as Adi Bantan. Field started, Bounty Killer find him and give him a road. From then up to 2011, Vybz Kartel don't make no international impact. So from 93 to 2011 is almost 19 years in the music. Vybz Kartel never achieved nothing more than winning a clash against Movado. In the peak of his career against winning a clash against Movado, he sold 8 copies. In the peak, when everybody in Jamaica look on dancehall, Gully versus Gaza, up to today, is still history. Everybody look upon it, yet still, Vybz Kartel sold 8 copies. While in that same year, Sean Paul sold almost 30,000 copies. So music was selling. They were just not buying Vybz Kartel music. Further on in his career, the only time he has sold over 1,500 was one time in his career. With, I believe, King of the Dancehall sell 1,800. So for your 32-year career, you never pass 2,000. Popcaan have multiple albums go over 2,000 units. the biggest album chart in the world, the Billboard 200. Vybz Kartel don't have one album on it. He released over 10 albums. Popcaan have 2 albums on that chart. Vybz Kartel have 1 goal in America. Popcaan have 2 goals in America. Vybz Kartel have 2 silver in England. Popcaan have 8 with 2 gold and a platinum. Popcaan have 2 gold in Canada with a platinum. Vybz Kartel don't have none. Vybz Kartel don't have a triple platinum in Africa. Popcaan have that. A triple platinum in Africa. You want me to continue?
All right, I think that's just wait there. Me mute him for a second because I'm up on the road or something like that. Me make him respond, man, and then if needs be a respond as well.
Oh no, continue, continue.
No, but me just want to make sure so y'all listen to what I'm saying.
No. All right, here I go now. And this is what I say to you. Remember, you know, but just say Popcaan have more than Kartel, you know. Remember, say me never forward and never say.
When you say Kartel big up general.
Yeah, man, Kartel a bigger artist, man. Bruce know that.
Oh, Bruce know that. Which part Bruce know that? Oh, you for tell me what me know. Me just tell you what me know.
So lyric, no, what you know now, this is the thing, that's why I tell you, say, that's why you got achievement, and that's the first thing I want to make sure I forward and say, no.
Why should you put out achievement for please Vybz Kartel?
No, me not put it out for please him. There are 2 different arguments, this thing, brother. All right, watch out now. Me, all right. Where you say Kartel a DJ for how much years?
From 1993, Adi Bantan, the crew was first name Vybz Kartel.
Okay, all right. But you have to remember, say Kartel still never get a reach.
Why? That's not my fault. Dancehall was in play. Dancehall was in swing. He was a DJ. Why him not? He doesn't have the talent to get that reach. Wasn't he putting out music to get that reach? Why you tell me he never? I don't mind problem that.
No, I know. All right. How Poppy get a reach? How Poppy get the reach?
Vybz Kartel see him and give him a chance.
Okay. But that isn't in the peak of Vybz Kartel career.
Oh, Vybz Kartel get the chance.
Bounty Killer.
Okay. Wasn't
but
that
remember,
the peak of Bounty Killer career?
No, me I talk about Poppy. So you watch it now, no? What on, man? No, man. Bounty Killer and a peak of Bounty Killer career, that brother. What you talk about? All on Kartel a DJ.
So wait there. What on there? So what on? 2002. What on there now? Then I have to interject a little bit there. So you was a 2002 Bounty Killer wasn't in peak and career?
No, I no peak. That Bounty Killer done pass him peak already. Bounty Killer, I'm not sure the place.
What you got 2002 for?
All right.
99, 2000 when Bounty Killer and Vybz Kartel do the song. What you tell them about that? Where the money attack on the internet say?
The volume rhythm too, where Kartel did actually write a song for Bounty.
Bros.
If I want to rule the world.
Bros, a 2002 Kartel in a peak and career?
No,
Bounty Killer we are talking about. When he Kartel the road. You just try to make a reference. Kartel was in his peak of his career when he give Popcaan the road. And I tell you, say Bounty Killer was also in his peak of his career when he give Kartel the road. So what are you trying to say to me?
Popcaan,
Bounty Killer achieved things in a dancehall music. Vybz Kartel has yet to ascertain. Yet, Gaza people will tell you, say, Bounty Killer, Vybz Kartel surpassed Bounty Killer. And we for they also, and second for all the tell me, brother, I'm last the artist, you know the much thing I tell you a while ago. Which part you can match up to what I tell you about. I do music for 40 years and I just say, yeah man, I collect 2 beer and I drink and I go me yard. Brother, I move in front of me with them bullshit argument, bro. Which part Lionel Messi attack as the greatest and only attack about say, yo, him playing a La Liga for 19 consecutive seasons and him skillful and him can turn this and him can do this and him make 2 look at this and him make a look at 1 pass and a man score a 1 goal and him have 1 album. Him have 900 and odd goals with 400 and odd assists.
Can I ask something?
Can I ask a question?
Can I ask a question?
All right, go ahead, JMX, yeah, and then me make Damien say a thing after.
All right, me not rep none of them camp here. You understand? But can I ask you a question? It seems like you have something personal against the DJ.
No,
JMX.
why would I be
No, wait the Bruce. No, wait no man. We not gonna move. The reason here, we talk about a personal thing. No, we not really care about that right now, JMX.
Yeah, but we not have couple day this thing are going on and like personal something them talk, you know.
Yeah, we not
the
care about
music
that.
one iron out the part the back, you know.
Yeah, the music when they talk about JMX. So if you have something to say about the music, make the man and go and cook, brother, because at this need for iron out, at that we say, at that I go on. So we not care about the personal thing. Right now.
So that question I do immortal. Yeah. Why me explaining and stating what me stating is it. Why when people out here bring down Popcaan and I do all of these things, none of unruly people don't classify it as it. We just retaliate.
All right, so what's going on now? I think Damien I want Gaza man too, right? Damien, unmute him right there.
Nah, man, one goal inside him or tap, man.
Okay, sorry about that. But got you.
May I listen to the break?
Well, I know say Bruce Cartel win the clash, and that is not accurate, you know. But
no, that's not true.
I know my father tonight, my general. So
hear me say, man. No, hear me say, brother. Imhotep asks a question, say no, say a Gaza me rep. I say no, man, a one goal inside. Me call him to say brother, the brother when he and Bruce. He must bring out some stats with factual, and these stats that factual make the head of the Gaza blogging gone up in our personal feelings, because over the years me up on the road and I listen to the brother the head of the Gaza. Him not come out with them stats if try to back up the argument with his brother come out with. You understand me? I say, and information is right there at your fingertip where you can pull it up and match it together. But brother, I don't know you, but you make the whole of the Gaza man and over there saying silent right now. I first never see Gaza so silent. And you pull out the stats a while ago, and he's like, brother, I don't know what to say, brother. But this stat make the man really go personal. And you know, have to go personal. You understand?
No need for go personal, brother. You see me?
You have to go personal. But music. And my point is, Popcaan achieved more than Vybz Kartel over the past couple of years. So we don't have to put some respect on Poppy name. You understand me? I say he might achieve more, and he still achieve. You understand?
Let me say a quick thing that
let me just ask you a 2-second question. So you feel like you demand an explanation from Gaza for them side. They want to hear an explanation about this whole thing, because here Bruce there, even Addy clip look like him have to take back all in talk.
No. Listen. No, yeah. Talk.
You hear me I say no, Rick. You hear me I say still seeing? Yeah. Definitely there's an explanation, yes. Why you have to go so personal? Why you never does?
We are talking about well, I don't hear me out now. Listen what me I said. Me I say Bruce out here and I state clearly say Popcaan are the bigger artist. However, my issue with this whole thing is that Imhotep come out to the argument where I say Popcaan, Sean Paul are the greatest dancehall artists, and me see a million Gaza man come out and I say this and that and have every argument in the world. I mean I say Bruce come out and I say about Popcaan and the whole place silent. So me I say me think we need to demand a response from Gaza.
Right. We need. Come out with them stats too. Come out with your stats. Come out with the information. And match them together. You understand me? I say? No, sir, I don't want to hear that. Come out with the stats.
Just 1 second there. Yeah. Listen me, moderators, anybody come over here and type in the chat box say no Gaza mustn't go on the panel. Me can't believe say Gaza man. I type in the chat and say no Gaza must go on the panel. What? So hold on. Who do have a man there up here? A size up bright and feisty And
But
the
if
best
let
one
me
you can
please
say,
that man.
the best one you can say is no Gaza man mustn't go up on the panel. No, sir, me can't believe this. Gaza where bad with bad, Gaza bad with bad, and biggest fan base and loudest fan base.
Yo, add the clip.
Yo,
Yeah,
Fambo.
I can't believe this.
I would have German.
I call them name for.
Nah. Me just never call it a while ago in the youth. Yo, I want to tell you bad about me and the warrior, dog.
Yeah, listen me. Any Gaza man in a chat a type about say no Gaza man mustn't go up on the panel. You just make them sit that 1 hour, 24 hours. Cause me never know say man I live to see. Man I instruct Gaza to not go up on the panel to come defend.
So hold on. So man, the panel
Cartel
we
reasoning.
discuss man mother about when you have to discuss the music. No enough to go up on the panel.
Yeah, man, the man said don't go up on the panel, man. No Gaza mustn't go up on the panel. Yeah, man, just wall of 86,000 mads. Anybody you wanna see where they are, I tell the people and both say no Gaza mustn't go up on the panel. So what, you afraid of the unruly man? Me can't believe
One chance, yo, you want to have one chance to listen up on the panel, you know.
yeah, man, that's all world, man. I saw it figure more time, man. But that's why it stay a music. That's why it always stay a music because you know it go.
Yo, me there listen to me say, so hold on there. That's why I'm calling in the room. Come here, say, hold on there.
Where the man them well on there? Where the man them there? Become challenge Friday. I want to go on here, so.
Alright, what you know? You what me say still. I understand where. Cause you know, me no out here, I listen and I listen on and say, I understand where. Watch you know, I understand where Bruce I say, where Imoteta say, and where Rika say, why is some man silent? But remember, say when I say what I say first, you know, I say Popcaan achieve more than Kartel. I'm not gonna put my mouth around and talk Kartel like baddest thing.
But guess I go on now. Bruce I say, Papi are the biggest thing over Kartel.
The world.
Me can't agree. That me still gonna say me nah gonna agree. Cause me feel like say
alright, so based on what Bruce reload your
no, me nah go, me can't go there, so that me I tell you say everybody reason. Remember we not argue, you know. No, me I not challenge me and challenge nobody. But what me say is
so like you rate Kartel more, me G. Me understand that. But Bruce I say bigger Popcaan, bigger me general, not who rate who more.
Me can't see.
Well, I hear me out. Bruce I say whether you rate Popcaan or not, him bigger. And that Bruce I say, you know.
But him himself no ask him if me no rate Popcaan. Ask him. Or no ask him.
No, me not say I don't rate Popcaan, you know. Me not talk about you personally. When me I say
okay.
Whether you like it or not, whether you say Vendetta, Gaza, one side unruly, you know, say not all, you say Gully this or that. He is stating that Popcaan bigger, brother. So at this of him argument there.
Achievement bigger, of course. As I said, I'm stated it already bigger. So at the end of the day, if that's the reason I go, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Because the achievement talk as far as I see it.
And what the problem is that because me here I'm gonna ask who cares if Popcaan bigger. I think it was in a whispers when the man them are saying, but Bruce I ensure that it has a loud out here.
No, seriously.
And that's the difference. Yeah, because you know, remember say who will reason, you know, we are reason all the while. I'm not hear enough Popcaan attack about the reason. So clearly, Bruce, I couldn't know say, well, since you don't talk it loud, let me say it loud. So anybody have a problem, either on to defend it or on to fall in line. And that's the thing there.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up yourself, Unruly TX. You know the thing going on. Big up to let me shout out a couple of people, pick and fast. Richard Patriots, big up yourself, you know it going on. You see, big up to all the ones and ones them were there. Big up to the people them where I leave a like as well still. You see. All right, so here go on. A Gaza man Carline, Rick. A Gaza man Carline. So you know say.
Yeah, man, right.
Yeah, man, him ready to challenge Friday now. So make we give him the floor and make we hear what he must say there. You see? So you can go through and steadily.
Yeah, man, as everybody, here is how I not come over here and everything, you know. Yeah, we have a disagreement on him then. But Fryneck. All right. So the point of the 8 copies, what are you saying? That Vybz Kartel was in his peak and him should have sold more? We're just curious.
Well, in his argument, I wasn't the one who came about with it, you know.
No, but are you them say? Are you man? You no matter. Are you make it bigger, right?
Well, Anna, brother, I just say you ask me a question, so why you answer the question for me?
Yeah. Go on. You ask the question, you have to make him answer then, and then you respond.
Answer, yeah.
All right. I was on a live. You know what I mean? We can call the person in channel. You want to?
Yeah, man. Then,
all right. I was on a live call. The person by the name of Michael, but the Naked Truth platform. You understand? And the title was Vybz Kartel sold 8 copies. Now, me Google it. Come here and say, well, me need evidence for this. When me Google it and think, me and them on the panel, I wonder if something went like that or anything like that. So me call him and say, Michael, add this to the screen. That's how it went, you know. There was you see, like sit down and I say there was some intent or Bruce was malicious or all of these different type of thing. A donation even drop on my life, I may never even look at it at that much. When the person said to me, Vybz Kartel sold 8 copies.
Yeah, but so me not growing. You look like me do think you kind of basically they give the information about it. So basically you say I know you just see it. And I lie.
No, me showcase it because no one they were questioning it if something went like that.
Okay.
All right. So the person who did it, Dan himself was the person who came about and say, "Yo, wait."
Yeah, true.
All right. So basically, all right. So when you Google, you don't see all that information. Can we just Google and see some key information where you kind of left off though?
What did I left off?
All right. So I see an article from the Gleaner. So basically it's a black spot from the Gleaner where basically them say the 8 copies. But you want to me know if you could pull up it.
Just make your point, my general. Just make your
man,
point.
All right, yeah, man. So it's crucial to the situation. But anyways, remember, me one of the man will come and say Vybz Kartel need a Billboard 200. I believe so. You know what I mean? You are the goat and everything, you need that. Now, back in 2009, remember, the artists, them, we have said, artists back then, basically, the main thing of the artists, them used to deal with that, the songs, Vybz Kartel never used to promote album. At 2010, him take serious by promoting Panda Gaza 2.0. Because remember, that was on Tad's record and every radio station, everything. So Vybz Kartel used to basically put out projects and never promote. So if you be the artist, I say, the artist never detect the promotion and marketing correctly. But August 2009, you know, that time Ramping Shop was steering up the place and them thing there. So the art, so the Gleaner black spot is basically saying, even though this thing sell 8 copies, over 7,000, I don't want to misquote it, but then basically say over 7,000 the thing now download, that's the thing about some information. But basically, them say 7,000 something, and then them say Ramping Shop even re-entered some charts. But as we say, if you can dig up that information, but the viewers them see no problem. But Popcaan, I'm gonna go to the Popcaan argument. Popcaan deserve him recognition in a dancehall. All are we agree. But when Bruce I go say Popcaan bigger than Vybz Kartel, we don't like to know what metrics some I use. Because maybe we don't give him the Billboard 200.
Yeah. Were you listening the convo earlier? Because me know I'm a repeat himself.
So I could go through the gold. All right, the first thing I'm saying, the gold and silver.
Yes.
All right, so the gold and silver, because we have to go in and just because a man sell a gold, we're not going into the information. All right, the gold, the fever where Vybz Kartel sell gold versus Popcaan 2 gold them. Like, as a person who understands the music, which one you would value more? Take yourself out of unruly camp. But which one you would value more overall?
Any one of them name the band.
Both of them are good, right?
Or even, hold on. Yeah, man, hold on.
Hey,
Goal
no,
and
man,
goal.
No, man, no goal and no goal. No, hold on there. Even if the Bible says sin is a sin, and I know sorry, you have
No, we're not go with
context, you
them.
know?
We're not go with them kind of reason.
No, no, hold on, no, what me ask?
Man, just wait, man. Because I know your reason. I'm telling you, your love go all
Oh,
over the place more time, you know, bro.
no, man, I swear, but no, man,
No,
but what
hold
me I
on,
say?
brother. Just
Yeah.
hold on, brother, man.
Well, nah, get that side, the guys, man, them now come up here and now give enough fear,
No, you
child.
need to hold
Nah,
on
bro.
because you always go
Yeah.
all over the place and you feel like say you must just talk. Man, depend them
Yeah.
reason. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to listen to as well. Now, Vybz Kartel have 1 goal, Popcaan have 2 goal. All right, tell me.
With assistant, right? The 2 goals are assistant, right? We can't say that.
Sorry?
The goals are assisted, like features and collabs, right?
So, what that have to do with it?
That is very important. Like that, no, well, all right. So, want prove a person greatness overall. You have to prove if a person can do it. Well, on the fry neck. Well, on the reason. You say,
don't sell gold then.
well, on there, you hear me, Chief? Yeah, man, we say we have a debate. We could have a good debate. As we say, I believe unruly is still a part of the Gaza nation, right? But you just want, you just want unruly get that look out. Because guess what? If Crooks and Vendetta, them are getting looking, but understand why unruly man they want to look into, right?
Make we stick to the musical conversation.
Yeah.
You are saying no. So you are saying Vybz Kartel 1 goal bigger than Popcaan 2 goals.
Yeah, man, by far, yeah, man.
By far too. All right.
Yeah, man, doing by yourself, by independent labor is very crucial and important.
Okay.
How is that so? What do you mean? What do you mean by independent? What do you mean by independent? So let me ask a question.
Yeah.
Who is Zojak?
Yeah, man, Zojak is our distributor.
Yeah, so when I come with independent both.
Yeah, so all right. So you are saying the success of Fever is because of Zojak that you were saying?
No, I'm saying the bullshit argument about independent, right? No make no sense because here we go on now. Zojak is a distributor. So we're not about independent. Kartel do it by himself or there was Zojak? Which one?
Kartel make the rhythm emote.
Well on there. But we have to be fair overall. Zojak put out a lot of songs for other, even Popcaan, and they not sell gold. So the one song will sell gold, you guys are. So you're saying Zojak. How much percent you're going to give Zojak?
Wait, let me show you why this independent argument, it can't make no sense out here. Because Zojak, you admit, say what? Zojak is who? A cartel?
There's a distributor that you're on it. The distributor, yeah.
All right, so cool. So that means that it wasn't independent.
The thing is independent. But I say, Chief, if you go on the label, you're going to see Adija, you're going to see Taj, not Taj, you're going to see TG and whatsoever. The song overall.
From Zojak is there, brother. How no one use the word independent with that?
Independent. Nobody got Chief. You know when we talk about independent.
Independent argument, right? You see, when we will use it in our context, you say no label. No, me can agree and understand that. But this independent thing, there was a distributor. Right? Now, watch this now. Music. It doesn't matter if you're quote unquote independent or if you have a label. You have to have songs.
Yeah, we agree. Yeah.
That is what Michael Jackson had. Michael Jackson was signed. So what you do? That's all of him gold and him platinum.
No, never. But yeah,
okay, hold on. So you dash to all the way Bob Marley achieved because he was signed. And he
never. Chief.
Where's this independent conversation going? Because there was Zojak who was a distributor, and as a matter of fact, Zojak played a pivotal role in the promotion of the album, which nothing wrong with. Nothing wrong with that.
No, Imhotep. All right, so I think that song, everybody can agree. I think that song got blew up because you had a lot of international artists and those people basically see it, and it just blew up. You know what I mean? So hold on, I wish there was a blueprint. Hold on, Chief. I wish there was a blueprint for the song because guess what would I like to have a lot of more fevers from Jamaica. But clearly the blueprint ain't Zojak. Because Zojak do a lot of projects after and them still not reach goal.
That's fine. No, that's not the point. The point is, my general, is that the point is, you see, Music is about promotion, so you use a distributor, nothing wrong. People have to like the music, and you just prove the point. Says Jack work with whole heap more songs, thousands more, and them not gone away. You know why? People have to like the music, bro, if it works. So whether you sign or you're independent, the people have to like the music. So you are saying that Vybz Kartel goal is bigger than Popcaan 2 goal because Vybz Kartel was independent. That's your argument, right?
Yeah, man, independent meaning without a label and also by himself.
So
this Friday, we're Friday,
relax now. That is your problem more time, you know, brother. That's why more time I'm glad, you know, come up here some more time because you always have some little talk more time where you need to understand yourself, bro. We are reason. Don't tell me, bro. We are reason. Don't worry yourself. You as I know, Kartel bigger than Michael Jackson them platinum records them because he was signed. Kartel gold bigger than Michael Jackson platinum records them.
It might have a context of dancehall music right now, but
I ask you if the Kartel goal bigger than the Michael Jackson platinum records them because he was signed.
No, we would have said that. Remember, hip hop, pop music and hip hop, most of the artists them sign. And at least Michael Jackson and sing song by himself. I say we not take away collaborations and those stuff now. But the reality is that a man me can argue that GM Fox and the other guy maybe propel that song to the goal and Popcaan. That may argue like overall.
Let's pause. I 2 hours now. I'm gonna leave it to you 2 hours now. Me just want to establish big up King militancy.
What
this whole signing has nothing to do with it.
Hold on, bros. Imotet.
Yeah.
Me I talk look what I don't know, so me mute, because me I drive. Hear me I say. You just say look why I say for Lord the Gaza man. I just couldn't do no better because I want to cut you off a long time. Imotet. The man I asked Bruce a question, I don't feel like you should have answer.
Bro, hold on, man. On my platform.
No,
so
but
hold on, bro. Just relax, the man. If you are mute, you're mute. If you want to say a thing, you say a thing. Me have a right to interject at any point because we are easy. It's a panel, bro. Nothing wrong with that. So here we go on now.
Me I say, bro, ask Bruce a question. I
have all right to ask a question to nothing wrong with that.
You never ask still. You never ask
still. Hold on, because it's the same argument them regurgitate and parrot about on the internet about independent and who signed. So me I ask him if Kartel independent goal bigger than anyone on Michael Jackson platinum record because he was signed. Simple.
But a dancer right up, boy, no.
The argument is independent and signed because on carry this nonsense argument everywhere on the go. And it don't make no sense. It doesn't make any sense about independent or sign. You know why? Kartel did sign too. It just never work out for him. So all of a sudden, what about independent? An independent goal is bigger than 2 goals where a man have become signed. Those kind of conversations don't make no sense out here. I want to keep on parroting it. All right, cool. Make Friday next say what you must say, and then you can respond and steadily.
All right. Most I think I'm gonna say kind of say still, because I don't understand how a man want forward and tell me say music is only a man doing it by himself. And the only set of people them usually say that was Vendetta people. And I was out here with Gaza people, hearing them vehemently talk say a madness Vendetta people them attack. So the hear of Gaza people are run with a narrative now about do it by themselves is utter rubbish. First and foremost. You get what I say? Them need to say that and state that for people hear that clearly. No, 1 cannot be bigger than 2. No time, no deal. Me not care how you calculate it or how you want to look on it. Popcaan have 2 goals. Vybz Kartel have 1. Let's move on further than that since you want to specify.
Hold on the chief. Them 2 go. Hold on the Friday. Hold on the.
We're not Teddy, man. We're not gonna rush. Teddy, allow him to land. I'm gonna make you respond, bro. With there.
Make him
land, man. Go ahead, Bruce.
outside of Fever, name 5 Vybz Kartel songs that sold over 250K in America. Singles with just him alone on it. Me can name 6 Popcaan one right now. Name 5 Vybz Kartel. Your vloggers usually get this information, you know.
No, but since asking, make him respond to that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so here we know, Bruce. As me I tell you already now. All right, so the 2 goal them, we'll go back there. The 2 goal them are considered dancehall, right? All right, you say we can name out at least couple stars. We know summertime sell over 200,000 at the US. We know Fever already.
That's a lie.
You know?
That's a lie. Let me
Bruce.
I have
Bruce.
Listen me.
Bruce.
Until you can show that.
Pan the floor. What I know, you have pan the floor. You gonna say that on a Vybz Kartel song, but that's basically credit majorly as a Vybz Kartel. I have a couple of that songs. So
I don't want to hear nothing with nobody else's name on it. It should be Vybz Kartel by himself.
yeah, Friday, as I said, name the Popcaan songs them. Because all we don't have the data like you, right?
All right, you want to enlighten to your family?
Yeah, man, enlighten.
You get what I'm saying? Listen, man. Silence is one. My type is one. Everything nice is one. Which one I want me missing off for right now? Off my brain. Let me get them. Let me go and me stream you real quick and real fast, so I could enlighten you and tell you some couple quick and fast. Don't just real quick. Let me go here.
All right, so when I reach back.
In the meantime, the way this
So
Bruce said, people name 5 of the songs, Vybz Kartel songs where him do by himself, where has over 200,000 units in America, right? In North America. You have that 5 or you don't?
No, most of we don't have the data. That's the reality of the system. Most of we don't have the information.
Right.
But hold on, you know.
Why you don't have that information?
Chief. Yes, all right. So yeah, put it on the screen and make us see now. So we don't know.
No, I don't think this is my stream. I mean, I have to go back in our past life or look up on it in the stream. I can't show it to the screen just like that. You understand? I show this every day of my life. You be in the bushes and see them too. Okay? Like you know them. Silence, 265K. You understand? My type, 240K. Everything nice, 250K. Family, 220K. Love your bag, 220K as well. You want me to continue? Those are no features. None whatsoever. You only can stop at Fever. 1 song. That's all you can stop at.
But Friday, no man, but probably if you allow him to reload the 5 because it's a debate. Right?
Yeah, so here I know. I don't know the 5, so that's the reality. I will not go stop the debate at just the songs them and them thing there. So here we soon go back to the point of the album. Albums, reggae albums. Me here Friday basically say Popcaan have 2 basically 2 Billboard entry on reggae charts, right?
Billboard 200.
No man, let's go to Billboard 200. Yeah man, we know about you say reggae charts too.
All right, Popcaan have 5 reggae chart entries. None of them spend less than 1 week on the chart. Vybz Kartel have 6 albums that enter the Billboard reggae chart that only spend 1 week.
More than 6. Hold on. How much songs? How much albums in have entry? No matter for 1 week, because we know you are gonna. No matter for 1 week. How much albums go on Billboard, the reggae Billboard charts? Because we can't see, we give you the Billboard 200, you have 2. So we can't see, but reggae Billboard charts, even though it's lower. How much Vybz Kartel?
I don't really remember him dropped so many albums.
Yeah man, 9. Yeah man, 9, around 9. And Popcaan have 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically we agree with the argument, right?
No.
Yeah, no. You see why we can't. That's why I we can't see no point.
Let me tell you why. Popcaan did 31 weeks on that chart. Vybz Kartel's biggest amount of weeks is 19. Popcaan's second biggest amount is 20. Vybz Kartel's next biggest amount is 12. So Popcaan is still leading in amount of weeks. Weeks he spent on those charts.
Yeah, well, we're talking about the quantity of the albums. You come on and basically say Popcaan have 5 entry albums from Billboard reggae charts. You're basically they try to argue that Vybz Kartel don't have so much. That's what the argument that we're not about weeks. And we're not about weeks and like we're not going in depth. We don't got how much entry. I could have 1 week or what, you know? So just that we are reason like
but I'm Teddy. Bruce did not argue that Popcaan have more entries on the reggae Billboard than
yeah, man, but your perception, when you reload the data and perception.
We're not perception, we're talking about what is said, it's a debate. And everybody there listen. So we don't have to deal with perception. We can work with what is said by everybody. So Bruce did not say that. So you responding to something where him never said, make we just work with what is being said.
All right. So me hear man a platform say Popcaan streaming more than Vybz Kartel. Please explain that. Spotify we are talking about. Explain.
Listen to me. Vybz Kartel dropped almost 500 songs. His total stream on Spotify is almost 1.4 billion. Popcaan dropped 200 and odd songs. His total streams on Spotify is 1.7 billion. That is what is presented to you all nowadays.
All right, so daily Vybz Kartel at least is streaming over 700,000 daily. I think last time I checked Popcaan. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
No,
well, I don't know.
Point, Friday.
Yeah, Friday now allow me. Spotify, everybody can go over there and look on the numbers overall. We don't have to go there overall. Popcaan, Vybz Kartel is streaming more than Popcaan on Spotify, you know what I mean? And even if you look on Popcaan biggest songs, the Saturns and them, you know, Popcaan biggest song by himself is My Type. You know, as we say, we're not going to diss the artist overall now. But come on, your biggest songs them is basically collaboration. I know we're not going to say, come on, we're not going to go there and them thing there.
Because but important. Let me tell you why it's not important. So, all right. Which song was Vybz Kartel first #1 in a dancehall?
First #1 song, I think them song. With all right, someone that said tech. But we know someone that say a breast specialist on this and that, but I would say the tech song.
No, it is breast specialist. So and
yeah, man, but in there picture this before breast specialist, man.
No,
yeah.
My point is my general. What's this now? Clarks. On a proud of that, right?
Yeah, man, everybody I know the dancer is supposed to proud of it.
No, yeah. Hold on, man. I'm talking to you. Yeah, that's where the Friday. I'm saying Clarks on a proud of that song there, right?
Yeah, man, of course.
All right, Ramping Shop on the pro diet, right?
Yeah, man, of course.
Right, and all of the rest of collabs them on the pro of them, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Then what's this argument about collabs?
Yeah, man, but Vybz Kartel Vybz Kartel biggest song is what? Fever, then what? Summertime, right?
No, that's not the point. The point is
no, man, the point is when I'm trying to say. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
How comes in a musical reasoning?
Dancehall, yeah.
Dancehall. Music in general. We are arguing about collabs as if they have no value and who do it by themselves and singles versus collabs. The artist is on the project, my general. The problem is me, G. The problem is me here when you talk about the argument there. When it was a Sean Paul argument and I'm live to see.
Yeah, man, I could stay to Popcaan. No, the Sean Paul.
Well on, bro. Just relax now, let me make my point. Me say, me live to see uno a jewel over the Akon and Busta Rhymes collab. Me say uno jewel over the Tyler and Travis Scott collab. And me hear uno a jewel over Faruko and Davido and music, brother. It always come back, come on to no, brother. Only if you stop them type of reasoning there because it don't make no sense. Music is music, whether it's a single or a collab. So I'm saying if you have to compare everything. So back to the Spotify thing with you and Bruce.
Yeah, I just got some information that was sent to me and thing on the Spotify, you know what I mean? So when I look on the full analytics of Spotify, you have the playlisting, you have playlisting reach, you have total streams, and you have daily streams. You understand what I'm saying? Now, Popcaan playlisting is 12.2K. You understand? His playlist reach is 47.9 million. His total streams is 2.7 billion streams. His daily streams is 8.7K per day. Now, let's go to Vybz Kartel. His playlist reach is 7,100. Popcaan leading there, so. His playlist reach is 40.3 million. Popcaan also lead them there, so. His total streams is 2.4 billion. Popcaan again leads him there, so. The only place him lead him as Teddy is trying to hang on to is daily streams, as I stated, which can fluctuate is 1.6 billion.
All right. So follow basically.
Teddy. So based on the stream, overall streams on Spotify, who has more streams on Spotify overall?
Popcaan.
No, Bruce. I choose me don't have something in front.
Bruce.
No,
just wait now, because it's something we can bring up. So I'm asking because I something we can bring up, you know. As a
yeah, bring it up.
This some right? For a while ago, you want to. I have you can pull up the.
I'm talking about the streams, right? The overall streams.
Oh, all right.
I was asking, right? Yeah, man. Talking about the overall streams. All right. So,
just a point the emoted. In basically said the playlist. Come here, try to under. So basically, say Popcaan have a bigger playlist, right?
Yeah, playlist in which.
So
that's the K-War you're pulling up. What I did a while ago, get that information there from was a paid external where you go literally to see what's happening today.
No, man, that's fine. No, I'm looking at the overall streams. That's why I'm looking at overall streams. I'm not looking at the data that you put forward as in this playlist, not about the overall stream. So this is Vybz Kartel 1.45, right? So you have 1,457,856,000, right? And daily in the 920. You get what I say? So he's at 1.45 and about. Right, so I'm gonna look at the Popcaan now. You get what I say? Yeah, and then now we can look at the overall thing. All right, so let me see now. Let me do this because I see Popcaan have 1.8 billion. You get what I say? So this is Popcaan. This is Popcaan at 1.8. So you have 1,819,000,000. All right. So daily he's doing 542. So Popcaan has more overall streams. Vybz Kartel is streaming more on a daily basis.
And the key thing as a lead artist, look.
I have to put this into Kartel double the amount of song Popcaan have.
So the thing is this now. I understand that conversation about I'm streaming more daily, but you still don't stream more than me. So how would that be a bragging point though?
They have to hang on to something.
Yeah. Well, as I said, daily streaming and also as a lead artist, that is very important.
Overall, no man. We look at everything. We look at the overall streams, and I'm saying, all right, cool. You are making more money than me now, but me still richer than you. So what kind of bragging rights that? You're just making more than me now. So I'm just saying, you streaming more daily and still don't have more overall streams than me. How is that a bragging right? Because overall streaming is what matters. Because Bruce is correct.
No.
On a daily basis. You have sometime an artist can do a certain collab and based on the impact of the song. Last year, Shake It to the Max did what? About 400 million streams. You know how exponential that was to Shensia and Skilly Bang them, right? But at the same, and they were streaming a lot. That no means say here we go on now. And them have the biggest overall streaming. So the thing is, you can be streaming more daily, but if I have more streams overall, how is that a bragging right?
All right, so I could take that point over. Yeah, I could go to the overall point. If you look on the songs, come here, look on it now. If you look on the songs, the Saturns, and obviously them and them group, their playlist bigger than a Vybz Kartel. That's the reality. So I could go with the playlist argument clearly, and maybe we don't call it now some different genre them do. Clearly, Popcaan in terms of going to them, going to new listeners and those things would I say important, or like the numbers, the overall. But if you look at as lead, so hold on, you know. If you notice as feature, hold on, you know. Well, as you notice as feature, look over there, so at least 99, nearly 1 billion as feature, and as a lead artist, are just 820 million. And a soul of 4. As I say, we not take away nothing from features, but the reality, the context of the situation is that the likes of Saturn Barnes and the likes of Drake and others, clear we have bigger listenership and playlists. Clearly, the song are gonna get bigger, you know. So if Vybz Kartel do a collaboration with Drake now, you know what I mean? Likely, likely the playlist or the play it are basically go bigger. You know what I mean? That's the reality. So we can't say
the rules of engagement is very simple. We're not cherry pick nothing at all. Right? Everything is on the table. All cards are on the table. So we're not gonna cherry pick.
All right. Well, I would like to
everything we are dealing with. Everything for the artist.
Imhotep, I would like to say something to what he's saying right here.
No, but the key thing when I try to say, hold on, Friday. You know if you're short. Hold on, I'm gonna if I say it all. But hold on, Chief. Hold on, Imhotep.
I'm the quorum, bro. You just talk a while ago. That's waiting, bro. We're not race.
No, but me I say I just something key. Hold on, I just something key in our point.
No, that's not how you debate. You know, make your point, and then when the man with the talk, you say, hold on, something key you want to say. You say,
no, man, I just something. Yeah, you can't.
You have to wait, brother. Make them hold your thought. That's why there's a thing called hold that thought. So hold that thought. Make Friday say what you must say. I'm getting a muffling from your device as well. I don't know why. But just hold your thought. Make Friday say what you must say. Then in mute, you unmute and say what you say.
All right. Imhotep, Vybz Kartel collaborated with Rihanna. I don't know if people know who Rihanna is, or if she is who I would like to call. I no disrespect to this artist, but one of the K queens. I believe people assume Rihanna is one of the K queens. That's who Vybz Kartel collaborated. He also collaborated with Missy Elliott. Oh, Missy Elliott is the next part of the K queens. Okay? Those collaboration was platinum foil. They went nowhere. That's why nobody talks about them. He collaborated with all different sorts. Travis Scott just of recent. Busta Rhymes numerous times. Akon, Tory Lanez, who Popcaan also collaborated with, and when Silver in the UK, Kartel collaborated with them also. What are these people telling me about? He was given international collaboration. You know where they went? Nowhere. Don't blame me if my one have success and yours doesn't. That's not my fault.
Can I respond now?
Okay.
All right, so you have to give context, and that's the thing when we're not to rate with Friday. We're not get personal, but context. Remember, Rihanna, when was that collaboration? We're not finding an excuse. You know what I mean? But when was that collaboration? Now the starting point of Rihanna.
Career when he was known as no one to say the greatest from 2007. That was 2007 in the beginning of Rihanna's career on her hit album. That song was on her hit album, her breakout song.
No, wait, I have to mute. Listen, Teddy, there's a muffled when the mic open. So guess what go on now. You see, once you ask a question, just mute, make him say what he must say, and then you just unmute. I just want to say this quick and fast, right? There was a Rihanna and a Sean Paul and the High Altitude Rhythm. What year was the High Altitude Rhythm? High Altitude Rhythm. Pan the replay. I'm talking about pan the replay. High Altitude. Thank yourself, mate. Thank you. Because I know it was 05. So, I'm just remind you, saying 05, Rihanna and Sean Paul was on the high altitude, right? And it was a big hit for her as well. And remember, say, Pandy replay, it was a big hit for Rihanna as well. So, this argument about Rihanna was young, we're not gonna do it because we are gonna keep it respecting the music. We say Rihanna was well established at that time.
Okay.
No, all right. So hold on. The Panda Replay consider a breakout song, right? No, so.
Yes. Yeah.
And a 205.
Huh?
So our Vybz Kartel sing. All right. So you're saying if Vybz Kartel do a collaboration with Rihanna, or even though would not consider it, you're saying it would reach out, right?
No, nobody's arguing that. No, we're just saying that she and even Sean Paul have big hit song on the high altitude rhythm. So 07, Rihanna was well established that time. That's all we are saying.
Yeah, man, but in terms, but we understand what we are saying, but we are saying the likes like Drake in his peak of his career. 2007 wasn't to me Rihanna peak. You know what I mean? Like, hold on.
Argument. No, I'm Teddy. You keep on creating arguments, though.
No, it's hold on. It's
argument. Are you create that? No. So me I said in fear.
All right, so me I go pause. All right, so the streams. We'll go back to the streams. No, you're saying all right. So Popcaan, based on what I'm seeing, Popcaan 1.8, and the daily streaming is 542. Why is that so? Because that is very important. Because your artist is streaming more than Vybz Kartel in terms of overall, but daily Vybz Kartel is streaming more. Don't tell me about Vybz Kartel have more songs than Popcaan. You know, don't do that because other we can
Is that thing that's fluctuate? Tomorrow you can see Popcaan at 300,000.
You have to mute his mic. Teddy, you have to mute the mic when he talk because remember there's a muffling coming from your background. So once you ask him, just have the presence of mind to mute your mic and let him respond. Then you unmute and say what you say.
Okay, and as I was saying, daily streams is something that can fluctuate. Tomorrow you can see Popcaan at 100,000 streams daily. The next day you can see it as 1 million. You understand? It can go varies. That's what I'm stating. So daily streams is dependent on the fluctuation of how people stream their music every day. It varies. That's my response to you. Go ahead now.
All right, so it look like maybe not for a lag up, at least we like the response. All right, so me always check these charts. Me never see Popcaan in terms of daily streaming. Based on this, what your name, Curb, whatever the website name, me never see Popcaan lead in daily streaming, you know? So I think most of we can agree.
That's lie. Hey, let me that's a big lie.
Yeah, tell me why me I lie with what? Tell me where me I lie.
The change in that was when Vybz Kartel was released and hummed in his streams that prompted this. That's how he get a better daily stream than Popcaan. Don't ever get that twisted, bro.
All right, so here I know. January. The muffling did. What me have to log out and what me have to do?
It's either
no,
that's what there, friend. It's very simple, right? If you ask him a question, you just mute, make him answer. If you make a statement, you just make your statement, the counter time argument, and then you mute and Fry Neck can answer. All right?
Where you get that information from?
All right, so make him point, Fry Neck.
Go through.
Yeah, man. All right, so basically you're saying that when Vybz Kartel found out, him basically have a whatsoever, bumper, whatsoever, So basically you're trying, all right, so if Vybz Kartel that road, clearly certain things Vybz Kartel not leading, all right? Because we can agree that prison maybe had an impact in terms of the digital age with Vybz Kartel overall, right?
No.
We can agree with that.
No, guys, just wait there. We cannot debate.
I can't agree with that.
Wait, please. Mute the mic for a second there, Teddy. If we are debating, we're going to debate the factual things and the things that have been done. We can't debate the hypotheticals or the what could have been, what might have been. Let us stick to the data and the stats and what has been done. I think that's a fair way for everybody. You get what I mean?
Imhotep, and I will answer that question. I understand when you answer right, so with that answer, no, Imhotep. But I will tell him that no, I cannot discredit prison because as how they stated it, Vybz Kartel biggest song is from prison. So how would I discredit anything from prison? Was it he dropping music? Was his Spotify paused where nobody could went and stream his music? Was his YouTube blocked? What's wrong with these guys? I don't want to hear that.
All right, so make Teddy go ahead now.
All right, so yeah, true, make yeah. All right, so here we know. So it's all right. So in terms of YouTube, what all it knows, so Popcaan get a YouTube channel before Vybz started, right? And when Vybz started, well, I don't know, when Vybz started, yeah, man, when Vybz started go prison was basically the height of his career, 2011, Summertime, Big Hits, and some other song. So okay, all right. So prison, yes, him, one heap of artists would never do what him doing at prison. That show the greatness of him, man. But me believe if him never go think things with him will have bigger songs than the Fever. That is my belief overall. But we can't debate that because that's a if whatsoever. You know what I mean? So here we are move on to different conversation now. So all right, move on to the big trees like Popcaan. Because we believe the crucial thing is our person doing our decade. But I said Popcaan have what, 2 decades now, right? Yeah, Bruce. Not Bruce. Friday, can you hear me?
Forward up in 2 decades. Yep. Reach 2 decades.
Yeah, man. All right. So I'm all right. So Vybz Kartel basically do 3 decades or 2.5 decades now. So when I say in 2 decades, I believe Vybz Kartel at least in top 3 in a dancehall. No, the big 3 in a dancehall. Popcaan.
No, I'm gonna respond to that right there. So mute your mic so your phone don't go debate. The first decade of Vybz Kartel career, he was nowhere. He was just a person in a group. Yeah, we got to remember that part.
Yeah, Friday, we have to be honest now. 2002 we are started. Nobody remember Popcaan has sing before 2008 now. You know that, right?
What?
So Popcaan has sing before 2008, so we're not going to say 2008 in my career thing, you know?
Popcaan has sing before 2008.
Popcaan, remember we saw a lot of interviews, him say a long time a DJ and this and that. Alkaline a DJ before 2013, but we don't say 2013 theme thing start, right? So that's how we have got 2002,
those people
2003.
were in a group and established going to studio recording at the age of young 19, 20-year-old out of school or anything.
Bruce, make we argue them break out. Well, I don't know, make we start at them break out, man. Not do that, man. Make we start with them break out. 2002, you can accept that that was the breakout year for Vybz Kartel.
You gonna forget the animal.
Friday, so here, 2002 to 2011, that would be a decade. Vybz Kartel to me was in the top 3, the big 3 in a dancer, right? We can agree with that. Yeah, 2002 to 2011.
At what point in time you would say he made a transition to the big 3 in the dancehall at that point in time?
Teddy, that's really Friday. Teddy, you have to just have the presence of mind for remember. Say you have to just mute your mic so when him attack it's not muffling because the people him try to hear as well too. You get what I said. Go ahead, Friday. Sorry for interrupting.
Well, so I couldn't cause the muffling by my style. They kind of oppose me. What I need for the log out?
I don't probably can log out and log back in. Yeah, I don't not
all right.
Yeah, and just check something there. Let me see. Sometime it might be. I hope like probably the YouTube now run simultaneously with the stream here, or you have some apps open up. We might have play it or whatever. I'm not sure, but I'm not hearing the muffling now, and your mic open.
I don't know if I went where.
No man, it's not you. It's not you, friend. I mean I say Teddy Lee, but me not hear it now and the mic open.
Well, I'm live for answering questions still. I said 2002 to 2011. From that point in time, Vybz Kartel was in the top 3 of dancehall. Some of the biggest lies ever told. Vybz Kartel was never in the top 3 of dancehall in 2003, 2004, 2005. He was an up-and-coming dancehall artist in 2002, 3, and 4. When him and Ninja Man clash as Sting, in a not top 3 of dancehall. None whatsoever. That was 2003.
From 2002, Friday, to 2011, right? Vybz Kartel was not bigger than Sean Paul or Shaggy or Beanie Man. So we can just name those 3. And I could name some more still, but just them 3 alone.
Bounty Killer.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So from that time, yeah, within that time.
All right, so you say, what are
Shabarang
Shabarang's music, hold on, 2002 to 20. By the way, my thing sound better, right? Or it sound better?
No, I'm talking. No, you say it was a top 3. You're talking about overall or within.
No, man, not overall, man. Like decades. We go by the decades, like so. 2002 to 2011.
Yeah, within that time, you have Shaggy, Sean Paul, the Beanie Man, them 3 people.
Elephant Man, them. Come on. What are you doing?
Jaja star. Anyways, you know, clearly the big 3 to me in 2002 to 2011, Vybz Kartel, Beanie Man, and should be in a Sean Paul there. You know, just give, you know. But who?
What about Shaggy?
Shaggy is to me is a like a, me know you, we don't want to go down the road, but Shaggy to me is a pop, like a, you know. So a hardcore dancer right there, boy.
No, it's not what he is.
No, do that. Now bring in Shaggy for kind.
No, we are reading music, man. When I say it's not what you think Shaggy is, it's what he is, right? So we're gonna work with what he is and not what you think he is. And he is a dancehall act.
So you're saying from 2002 to 2011, all of the top rhythms, them you would say Vybz Kartel was on them and at least in the top 3. We can't start because we know all your reason. You're going to say the biggest song and where a man sell this and that. But you have to talk about in terms of overall what a man do consistently from 2002 to 2011. And you are saying Vybz Kartel, even Bounty Killer, then at the top 3 of a Kartel. That we're just curious because even Shabba put on the music that time.
No, man, me personally, I say, and I'm sorry to interject, but I'll allow Bruce to respond. Me personally, I said, musically, when we look at 2002 to 2011, yeah, I would say Shaggy was more impactful within those 9 years. Beanie Man, and we're talking about overall impact.
Our music, yeah, impact our music.
All over the place, overall impact. We not really get the impact to only Jamaica. We are talking about overall impact. You get me? I say Beanie Man, Shaggy, Sean Paul, yes, they had a bigger impact overall.
Oh, so you take out Vybz. So Vybz Kartel,
no. If you want to put Kartel at 4, that's a fair argument. That's fine. But when we look at them overall impact within that 9-year span, Beanie Man had a bigger impact, and we are talking about overall. Shaggy and Sean Paul as well too. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but Shaggy, all right. So Shaggy career now must say maybe 2000, like the biggest we know now go down there now. But in that period, like which song was his last biggest? But just curious, cause in that period, can we not talk about one like 2001 when the great and then the boy?
It wasn't me.
I wish it wasn't me.
It don't even matter what was his last hit at that point in time. Kartel no bigger than Shaggy none of them time.
Yeah, that's just the reality of the argument. Anyways,
but a dancehall, well, on a hardcore dancehall, we should be in
man. A music we are talking about dancehall. Listen to me, there's no such thing as hardcore dancehall.
Yeah, man, you have hardcore dancehall, man. We can't go around the one.
Bro, just wait, man. Wait, please. Sorry to interrupt you. You have hardcore lyrics. You don't have nothing named hardcore dancehall. Which title you ever see anybody win? Say hardcore dancehall title. Or hardcore that is voted for the best hardcore dancehall act. No, it's hardcore lyrics. There's no such thing as hardcore dancehall. And that's what is dancehall, brother. and you have different people choose hardcore lyrics, and some people choose the more commercial or mainstream appealing lyrics. There's no such thing as hardcore dancehall. It's hardcore lyrics. So yes, we not put in nobody, or we not take out nobody. A dancehall we are talking about it. So you can continue.
Yeah, man, we have hardcore. Hold on, even hip hop, we have hardcore. People say like hardcore the street. So we have hardcore dancer. We can't. Hold on,
no, there's no such. Bro, you ever seen a title? Have you ever seen a designation anywhere that says hardcore dancer?
Of course, all is about hardcore dancer, like hardcore.
Hold on, I'm not talking about earboat, because here go on. 10 million persons saying the same thing don't mean say it right. When me I say, when it comes on to the hardcore, it's the lyrical content. It's not a genre designation. It's not like it's a subgenre of dancehall where we can say hardcore dancehall. It's not a subgenre or a sub-subgenre. That's not the case. It's the lyrical content that is hardcore. Me not got to dwell upon it.
All right, so yeah, I understand what you say. It's a different debate that say, but I don't believe Shaggy is not no dancehall artist. Me just say it, from my view. Because majority of songs, them, if you notice, I pop them under and those stuff. So different.
Yeah,
so we got, as I said, the big three, basically, when you say Vybz Kartel over there, the second era would be 2012 to 2019. No, 2012 to whatsoever, 2021. Was Vybz Kartel in the top three? That Bruce may ask. Friday, I mean.
When from 2011 to 2021?
No, so that's a 2011 would be the first decade. From 2012 to 2021 would be the second decade of Vybz Kartel. Would you want to know if you're fair enough? Would Vybz Kartel be in the top three for you?
That's why you asking a stupid question now. You know you should have started Kartel decade from if you want to give Kartel all of this credit. And I'm answer before we go to that. Yes, Kartel is in the top three from 2011 to 2021. But
all right, so the main point of me I try from at least 2 decades. I think most of we can argue that Vybz Kartel in the big three, you know what I mean, overall. Now, Popcaan would answer 1.5 decade him though, you know what I mean? Would answer, all right, theme decade would start from 2009, right?
Yeah.
To 2018, right? No, sir?
Yeah, they're about.
Yeah, so, all right. Yeah, so I'm going to be fair, I'm going to put him at least in the, we'll put him at least in the top three from 2012 to at least 2021. You agree with that? Come on, say Vybz Kartel, Popcaan, and Alkaline maybe third place. Based on the what going from 2012 to.
All right, so wait there. So who was doing it bigger than Sean Paul from 2012 come down?
Boss, love should be in Sean Paul. Boss, we are
music. What I'm talking about dancehall and music. So me ask you, who was doing it bigger than Sean Paul that time?
Yeah, but most of the songs, I think I have the debate right now. Remember, most of the songs, if you look on them listed, some of them not pop, and them think they're for Sean Paul, you know?
You understand? No, hold on. You keep on.
A dancer, no, you talk about dancer, like dancer, you know?
Hold on. Rock and roll, right? You have rock and roll songs that are considered pop songs. You have rap songs, you have hip hop songs, you have EDM song. Pop music simply means popular music. You have multiple genres that are in popular music. Even Sean Paul, where he took dancehall, he took it to popular music. Shaggy them took it to popular music. So when you keep on saying pop music, you have many genres that are considered popular music, and that's why it's called pop music. I just want to
so I understand what you said, but remember, I think pop have certain things about it, you know what I mean? So even if a Jamaican man is sing pan like a pop song overall, now we have to kind of go back in terms of what we are trying to say.
No, you misunderstand the reason. We are ready. No, yeah, man. Pop is not a genre. Bro, pop is not a genre. I'm saying.
Pop is a what then?
Yo, hold on, bro. That's the whole thing. You know, listen to understand what me saying. I'm saying, brother, you have rock and roll. The Beatles, they did rock and roll. It was called pop music as well. Right? I'm saying even when disco music was be dominant, it's called pop music because the music got so popular. It's
It transcends genres,
bro, Gangnam Style is considered pop music because it was popular, not because of the genre. So I'm saying when it come on to pop music, you have many genres. It's the popularity of the music. That's why they call it pop music. So it's important to know that because if me, I go say 2011 to 2021, who was bigger than Sean Paul in the dancehall? Who sold more? Remember, say within that time, Sean Paul did multi-platinum records, the same one that went diamond. So we have to understand the history and the chronology of the music as well. So at least when we can say it, we can know it's a factual argument. But there was nobody within that time that was bigger than Sean Paul. Me understand that the dancehall convo was relegated to a local thing. But globally, Sean Paul was the biggest thing. Finding the biggest hits within that 10-year span that you just mentioned. So I'm just saying, pop music, it's popular music. So even a dancehall song like Temperature is considered pop music because it was that popular. It was the #1 song in the world at one point in time. So it fits that category. It doesn't change the fact that it was a dancehall song that became popular. All right, you can continue. All
right. So based on your argument is that Sean Paul, because we're bringing Sean Paul. Sean Paul basically was running the place from 2012 to. All right. So what was Sean Paul's biggest song like dancehall? Can we stick to dancehall? What was his biggest song?
Wait, what do you mean by stick to dancehall?
No man, like we're talking about dancehall, like me talk like hold on, you know.
He's a dancehall artist, so whichever.
Yeah, man, but would you bring would you bring no I think him do a song with couple songs with couple, you know, the pop artists them and them thing there. No, we're talking about dancehall song. You don't say go down there, right?
We're talking about no man, hold on. We're talking about where the artists them do, brother, within that time. So what do you mean dancehall? The man go over reggaeton and go find record over there too. So where you gonna say?
Hold on, Chief, it's hold on.
No, hold on, bro. We're talking about what Kartel do within that time there, what Popcaan do within that time there. It no matter what them do, them are the dancehall artists. So we're talking about their impact within that time. So please don't pick the argument, my general.
All right, so you say big three in that period is what? Sean Paul, Vybz, Kartel, and Popcaan. I find a way to take out Kartel out of the one.
Bro, just stop get defensive with the reasoning now. And stop trying to play a victim.
The man now put in Alkaline, the man take out Alkaline and put in Sean Paul. Continue the conversation.
A simple argument. You don't have to talk about take out Kartel. Me not have to take out a Kartel. All me I say is that your three where you are name, you can't remove Sean Paul because he was the most dominant. That's all me I say.
No man, but from 20, come on, Alkaline, like me's not even vended, but come on. The top three, like all right, so you're basically like Sean Paul. Me just want give me the songs of Sean Paul from 2012 to 2021. Dancehall, we're not talking about crowd like no songs like no me I beg you please don't mix up the thing, you know.
Hold on. Yeah. We're talking about what the artists them do within the 10-year time.
Yeah.
Right. And we are talking about songs, no matter what kind of song them do. So I don't know why you talk about dancehall songs.
No, we make it look like dancehall do have a culture overall. Like remember we have a thing when him authenticity. We have a thing when him authenticity. A man after I do something at Jamaica too. And Sean Paul at that period, like when they do Jamaica.
But I can give you even She Doesn't Mind. I can give you She Doesn't Mind, that one. Right? I can give you multiple songs. The point is where the man them do within that 10-year, brother. So whether them go reggaeton, whether it was reggae them do, whether them do some dancehall, whether them go over the EDM, in no matter, it's where them do within that 11 years or 10-year time. So I don't understand why you cherry pick the argument.
All right, so no, man, all right, yo, I'm not check the all right. So the main point what I try to say, at least, can I believe one of the main arguments to consider who are the greatest and those stuff. A person at least will fall on the top three, the big three in the decade, like for them decades. And Vybz Kartel to me in the big three in the 2 decades. Them. Popcaan currently to me, I would answer 1 decade in the big three. You know what I mean? So I understand everybody about accolades and awards and everything there. But one of the most, hold on, you know.
Popcaan. The second decade where you're talking about, which one of them artists out there bigger than Popcaan?
Vybz Kartel, what you mean by which artist is bigger than Popcaan?
So you just talk about top 3. So who else? You're trying to say Vybz Kartel. So who else? Popcaan still bigger than him. Who else?
Yeah, man. So Vybz Kartel, Popcaan, I'm gonna say maybe Alkaline in the 3rd place. Like
the argument where you're trying to place today so is null and void because both of them cancel each other. Because really and truly, Kartel first in the top 3.
Which first decade? No. Well, I don't know. Dancer, we are called. My son bringing Shaggy and Sean Paul and those. The first decade, I think.
Them the same way, bro. Me understand Funo. Gaza reason.
No, God, no. Well, I know when we go on the charts, them. Well, I know.
Brother, that's well on, man. Me say me understand Funo. Gaza reasoning. Where here go on now. Uno does reason one way, and everybody does say amen. If Uno I go out here in 2026. I come try take out Shaggy and Sean Paul to Dancehall like how Uno tried do it for years just to put up Vybz Kartel, bro. Bro, Uno have to understand that people laugh off Uno when the reason them way there. So
no, man, nobody now. If you're going on the street right now, ask people if Sean Paul is a Jamaica authenticity we are talking about still. Bro, that is key to Dancehall.
Uno always try cherry pick the argument. We were talking about overall. So here we go on now. From 2002 until now, because you say about a year ago now, Kartel was 2002. So from 2002 until now, which dancehall artist has surpassed Sean Paul? Who has surpassed Sean Paul?
In terms of like local or international, what we are talking about?
Overall, we are talking about, brother. What you mean?
No, but local scene, Sean Paul now no over Vybz Kartel.
All right,
that's
cool.
no controversial. That's no controversial.
All right, cool. So locally, 2 million.
So me give him international. Me give him the crossover. Me give him that international.
Right, so we know. So well, I know. So locally, you have let's say 2 million people that follow up dancehall. It's not even that much, because Jamaica population are 2.9 million, and more Christian there at Jamaica than even people follow up dancehall. But let's just say 2 million people follow up dancehall. All right. So locally, you are all right. You give Kartel the 2 million. Globally now, how much billions you give Sean Paul? That's the difference with the argument.
Well, it depends on which country. Well, I don't know, we can, if I globally, we don't say Sean Paul, but you have some countries where Vybz Kartel bigger than Sean Paul.
It's a simple question. From 2002 until now, which dancehall artist has done it bigger than Sean Paul? And name out the accolades them. Name out the impact where them have.
All right. So, all right. Now listen one thing, I'm sure how great an artist is. Name me a song where maybe an international artist kind of do back cover from Sean Paul or Popcaan. I'm just curious.
So, where that?
Because you're supposed to talk about influence and impact, you know? Because since you're talking about international scene.
But we are so well on there. So, where that do?
No, man, you're supposed to show something, remember, dominance internationally. So if Sean Paul and others are dominating, you must have some young artists overseas where basically are going to say, wow, them are going to sing back over a song for Sean Paul.
No, I am saying, how does that change their impact and influence?
No, it's not a laugh. No, it's not a laugh. It's a very important point that I bring up. Like, you know, so for example, how does
that change? Remember, we are talking about what them doing in music, brother. So you can't talk about a man a sing over next man's song. We are talking about what the artists them do in a music. We not talking what nobody else do for them. We are talking about what them do for themselves. So just keep it at the music, brother.
No, man, but it's supposed to show about impact, like our person, global reach. You know what I mean? So if a Fifth Harmony can sing over a Vybz Kartel song, what is that saying? I mean, never see them sing over a Sean Paul song or a Popcaan song. What is that saying?
All right, so hold on. So how does that change? How does that change the impact conversation?
It's very crucial. What
the man them do, and you are talking about somebody sing a cover version of a song or a sampler song, brother. We are talking about what the artists them do, bro.
No, but you are trying to limit it. No, what I say, you are trying to limit it like Vybz Kartel music. I just show me a local local argument. Vybz Kartel would have win it, but you are trying to argue that local Vybz Kartel internationally is like no impact, not there. The likes of Drake. Even saying,
I never argue that that's a problem, you know. You can tell me you do. You just create some argument and say that's what we are saying, or that's what you believe we're saying. That's your problem. Stick to the conversation.
But I said the point is, I think even Friday can just agree that Vybz Kartel is bigger than Popcaan. Popcaan is doing well, but clearly, like in terms of every statistics, you know what I mean? If I call locally, Popcaan do have no over Vybz Kartel locally. You know what I mean? If I bring up mobile awards, you know, most of the mobile awards and basically, based on my kind of year is that, you know, prisoner can't get mobile award, right? A person in jail. I'm just curious about that one.
Bro, we're talking about what has been done, right?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Yeah, man. So make we just continue the reason that we're then, man.
Yeah, man, we know what that's how we pass the decades, but we know man, we can go to awards and those stuff. We know Grammy are the next thing, and at least we get 2 nominations. Popcaan I get none. Well, we know I argue that Popcaan never put him in a Grammy business, so him not put himself to get nomination for Grammy. But Vybz Kartel have 2 nominations. You know what I mean? Mobile Award, Impact Award, that to me was what like the Impact Award. Few artists from the Caribbean and maybe none never win the Impact Award. You know what I mean? So big up Popcaan with around 9 mobile award. Oh, you got 9 or 7 award. What the number, Bruce? Friday.
Popcaan was nominated 9 times. He won 2 times.
Nominated 9 times and only won 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Which year? 2018. Which year?
2015, 2016.
2016. All right. So who take 20? Was Popcaan even at the conversation for even 2016 for same win that mobile award like on a serious level?
Why would he win it if he name in a conversation? It's uno.
Come on. No, I'm not delusional. Boss, I'm not delusional. That year.
Why would an award seemingly win to Popcaan if you're not in the conversation?
Most of what I can agree that some of the awards them have them flaws. You know what I mean? But that year, 2016, 2016 would I say, 2016, if you look on the hits, them if songs you are talking about, you know, Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, and even Conscience. Even Conscience would have put at 3rd place. So, he win the award, but clearly that year, would I say, was he the deserving winner for the 2016 award?
But wait, no. So
Yeah.
hold on. So wait the Karnek. So the person win, and you are asking if they were deserving of it.
Yeah, that may ask another question because no, you might put up theme.
So is the environment that we actually create where a man wins something and a next man asks if he was deserving of it, or we are talking about where a man win. Just like how you mentioned the Impact Award, right? And no one challenged that to say, well, that was not like a competitive award. It was just like an award for, you know, the contribution to the music. Nobody not nitpick like that. So why nitpick?
No, the main reason, Bruce have a bring up because I with the argument. I bring up 9 nomination and 2 victory. But if you're looking at the 9 nominations, how much out of them here the Vybz Kartel get nominated? Obviously, the prison impacted in terms of, you know, some of the awards.
That brother, Vybz Kartel was behind bars. That's the reality. That no need to be an argument.
Yeah, but when I say some of the awards clearly, some of the awards clearly name without in contention, but due to him circumstances, suspect them them just look behind him name because
All
they were
right,
to
fine.
prison.
So don't bring up something where what if me general?
No, the main reason I bring up that because Frynecker use it say Vybz Kartel maybe have 4 nomination versus Popcaan 9 nomination. If you try
Okay, all right. So, that's a valid comparison, right? Because that was done, right? So Vybz Kartel have 4 and Popcaan have 9. Is that correct, Teddy?
Yes, correct. But remember, at least when I try to say mobile hours, I think if they get banned 2004, my Elephant Man and couple from because them they assess some things. Remember, at least from 2012 to whatsoever, when Vybz started get nominated, and him basically they dominate dancer. The point of me I try to say, maybe if he never go prison, maybe he would have more.
In the maybe that's the problem. I'm
no,
telling
but
you.
the facts, no.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, brother. Yeah. Remember, we established the parameters of the conversation, right? It's a comparison with the Fryneck and whatever, and a musical one, and we are talking about what has been done, what has been accomplished. We're not arguing about what might have been. We are nearly can't kill Bud. That's the argument.
All right. So that's a key question. All right, Fryneck, you have every data. Who was the nominee? Who was the nominee for the nominees for 2016? Because normally 5 nominees. Who are the nominees? Because Suspect Conscience, Popcaan, who are the nominees? Because crucial because Vybz started look like him name was not in it, and him to me they are around that year. So when I try to say overall, like the 2016, yeah.
Right. So the point is though, so you are saying that 2016 a Vybz Kartel should not win, right?
Of course, the mobile award and couple other years and should have win it. Yeah.
You can't deal with the if I could, I would, I should argument, brother.
No, but the main reason I'm bring up that is that man, Fryneck I gonna bring up accolades. We have 9 mobile nomination versus Vybz Kartel 4, but if not get the full context overall. Same with the Grammy and some other things we bring up. You know what I mean? So me will beat my artists in terms of artists Billboard 200. But not like at least have a Billboard 200. And hopefully the album will come up or go up on Billboard 200. But that alone, Fryneck, maybe can step in on my neck with. But other arguments, him don't have no valid arguments in terms of the GOAT or Popcaan is better. Now the 8 copies, I could go back to because that originated a lot of things.
No, but you
the 8 copies.
Allow Fryneck to respond to it a while ago.
No, really. The reason I can't see, I understand to the level of where you get the message. Yeah, I can't really see.
We can't reason using what if doing now. And here go on now. Whatever accomplished, brother, what has been done. It no matter if a man might agree with it or not, it's done. So fear say that man they shouldn't win it and that man they win it. That's neither here nor there with the conversation. We are talking about when the man them achieve and when them accomplish.
Yeah,
like but
what I'm gonna do with this right here. I can't reason with this.
But if a music or a reason, musically like Popcaan is not nowhere near Vybz Kartel.
These are from 2016, 2015. We use and manipulate all of those links that he had. What if this and that? What if this? What if that? I don't want to hear that.
What if Vybz Kartel you have to see the label like the Drake and them back in the what if this and that? But hold on.
Nobody cares about what ifs. We are talking about what has been done. What was done is what was done. It's not what if.
Yeah, but all right. So I could talk about what was done in terms of music. The goal, can we go back to that argument and Silver? Clearly, Vybz Kartel are the biggest song if you compare the 2 artists, them. The biggest song, you know what I mean? All right. So So before we go back there, so the 8 copies, I think it's important. 2009. Most of the people that talk about, hey, when you got download with songs them. So the question I'm gonna ask Fryneck, how much download that album have? Because we're not gonna defend the 8 copy, but how much download that album have?
519.
Download.
That's what it said. 519. It was
the first week.
Hold on, I'm gonna go on the article, so Imhotep probably can pull up the article. Yeah.
Yeah, because you bring up the 8 copies are important. You not even bring up the downloads. You kind of you make it look like I just 8 people.
Relax
Yeah.
yourself. You're gonna see the type of downloads that way. I want you to see it so you can talk to the people.
Teddy, so you have a portion that the Gaza ones them. The ones them I say, boy, you're not the strongest rep for the camp, you know me, G.
No, man, it's an independent. As I say, I support the artist, but me no link with that. I'm not my thing that, you know.
You see that backstage?
You know what I mean? So I just that me no.
Let me see now. Cool.
All right. So Teddy, it said Panda Gaza sold 8 copies in its first week. In a poll that recently conducted to compare the popularity of Vybz Kartel and Movado. So Vybz Kartel tapping Movado, Beanie Man Bounty Killer, and was also awarded for having the largest internet fan base. Somehow, only 8% of Vybz Kartel huge fan base went out to buy his album, Panda Gaza. That was independently released via Adija in Records /99 Record. According to figures from Nielsen Soundscan, Panda Gaza only sold 8 copies, while he got 519 individual downloads of various songs of the album in its first week. So the 519 that you hear reference to Teddy was the individual downloads of the songs, not the album specifically. Songs of the album were downloaded individually. It sold 8 copies. Continue.
All right, so fair enough. Could you bring up the Gleaner article when I talk about from the Gleaner Black Spot thing? I think that is very important still.
But that's the problem still, you know. Me think say, guess what go on.
No, man, I said bring it up at least. When I said there is other articles to like about the same situation, but no, I bring it up.
But
I remember even that the Panda Gaza,
right? You explained that it did 8. The Gleaner article said what? It did 8
yeah. No, man, and some other thing where the crucial information. That's why I wanted to pull it up too.
What was the information?
All right, so just type in, all right, you don't have to put it on screen, just type in the 8 copies and all the information will pop up.
All
not
right,
just
so,
that, yeah, so just, yeah, so that matter about.
What is source? They are the Gleaner?
Gleaner Black, yeah, Gleaner. If you, no, just type in the same 8 copies thing and a lot of things will pop up, but you're going to say the Gleaner Black Spot. But I like to see that article where the fans them can see it. Also, remember about the context of the situation at that time. Remember, Vybz Kartel, we can admit, never there to promote a lot of albums. Come and basically say, 2010, to me, was the first time I see him promote album hard by under Tad's record and Panda Gaza 2.0. You know what I mean? That was the year where I say him promote. Now, Friday, it is fair for you to tell you how much him sell for Panda Gaza 2.0. Huh?
Bro, we remember them sitting and discuss all the while, man. Panda Gaza 2.0 no sell, no gone over 100 million streams. And
no, man, that way. No, man, the first week sale right now, I would like for Friday go dig up that since him dig up Panda Gaza. I think maybe the main reason for the Panda Gaza 2.0, clearly maybe the album Panda Gaza maybe never do well, or I just saw extension 2.0. So I like to see the first week sale for Panda Gaza 2.0, since you can go dig up Panda Gaza. But you don't find the Gleaner Black Spot yet, right?
No, but he's speaking about a particular album, right?
So one album sells 8 copies, like, so for example, put out 15 albums, right? And you find articles that one album them never do well. Because we are buying the thing them where you said the 8 copies, which to me kind of sound like clearing the promotion of the year. The kind of information kind of sound suspect. But guess what? Let's how we believe it. You know what I mean? Because it's according to Nielsen SoundScan. So it seems like it's 8 persons in the US by whatsoever. You know what I mean? But remember at that time, Vybz Kartel, Rafa said, you know, I mean, I got years about Vybz Kartel at that time was like the ground of Vybz Kartel was the man on the ground at that time. You know what I mean? So as I say, me can be my artist, him shall focus on album like promoting albums. You know what I mean? But Pan the Gaza 2.0, that album I know was promoted. That was all over the radio stations everywhere, you know?
No, but
Yeah.
that did better, and it's a very simple argument, my general, right? Especially in dancehall. It doesn't matter how big the artists are. Sometimes they drop some albums where the first week sales might not be the best. Sean Paul dropped Tomahawk Technique, I think it was 2012, and it sold 1,200 units first week. And now it gone over 1 billion streams. So you do have albums where the first week sale might not be the best, but here we go now. It no means that that's the end of the album, and you have some album to poor first week sales and the album just flop as well. That's music. The thing is, the ones that try defend everything, and not everything need to defend. If I 8 units sell first week, all right, it's one of those albums and we move on. That is how we got here to, you know. Because Friday can talk about the 8 units first week. That couldn't be an argument where a man say, okay, it's one of those Vybz Kartel album, and a big deal that. And we move on. But the ones them take it so serious, so till it reach all over the place, brother. A man at this all Popcaan, madam, them something there.
Yeah, but
everything the ones them can defend.
Yeah. No, man, I just say the context to the matter overall, what I try to say is that Bruce Song will share the information about the 8 copies, but he not talk about the downloads and those stuff. Remember at that time, I think there's a video maybe I forgot look where Vybz Kartel say people never download the album. I think if you can go up on YouTube where always a download, them time they never buying people used to talk about buying. We never used to the buying 2009? Culture. 2009. Yeah, in terms of that album.
Yep, no, in music, then of course it was more about buying.
No, man, I'm telling you, I burned CD, man. Me was one of them, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. When a man drop him album, it was more dominant. The pure sales was more dominant at that time.
Yeah, but me I saying on the street in terms of even that album, like I burn, people used to burn it. Like I'm not joking. You know what I mean? So me I say like we can't even count what happened on the street overall in terms of what the album do. Remember that time digital was there, but it wasn't so big like now. You know what I mean? So I just that we argue. So the 8, let's say sell it. Yeah.
No, it's not a matter of what was big and whatever, because the same article here, Sean Paul was the one that did 30K first week with Imperial Blaze. So and that was people buying the music.
Yeah, but Imperial Blaze. Anyway, as I say, even if we can maybe dig up and maybe find even Sizzler them first week still, and because the Sizzler great. So because let's say him sell 8 copies in the US, that don't mean said no like because the argument which Friday can say is that through Alkaline sell must 900 and something like that, and Gaza people laugh. Look on this Vybz Kartel sell 8 in 2009. Because that's how the logic's gonna like Friday Canada's I say, oh, when I laugh after our artists are that camp, we do that. But look what your artist doing in 2009.
Yeah,
but me I say why I never but me I say why I never go 2016, like why I never started why I'm go we are 2009.
No, I just saw out there go because remember say when Alkaline do the 1,000 first week, you know out there fling flames, bro. Then I saw rival thing go out here. So a man I go look for any little thing when can find and just fling back the flames.
Yeah, but I know because even me I look on the Alkaline albums them. When me I look, I think even NPT look like it do better than even New Level and Lot. No, sir. In terms of first week sale. But which one they on the chart the longest?
No, but you have to understand the nuance to the argument because guess what? New Level Unlock did what? 741, and that was when at a time when only pure sales was being counted. There were no streaming equivalent. You get what I say? Yeah, so yeah, at that time, it's a nuance kind of argument, in general. A pure sales alone that count them time then. No free YouTube streams them and whatever other platforms that wasn't being counted. But the point is, though, my general. All right, if Fryneck say, all right, cool, me have this, I'm going to fling it out. You see, that not take it on and challenge him, I want to leave it alone still. And no, so a year ago, and a 17 year ago, that we not go back in our history, brother. 2026, we are talking about a simple argument that, in my view.
All right, as I said to Fryneck overall, the album will come out. Yeah, if you don't sell over 10, certain numbers, yeah, we are say, wow, Vybz Kartel, you need to do better in terms of the big fan base. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to do better. But when you go back to 2000...
Wait, if you don't sell over, 10 certain numbers?
No, me get a number. Like me, if you don't sell 10 grand or over, I got disappointed. That's my views there, sir. You know what I mean? Regard to the amount of fan base and everything, you know what I mean? Even though at the US, people at the diaspora, because suspect Jamaicans, in turn, we're living in Jamaica, is like, so count, right? Or on streaming. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man, so mostly like people at the US. So hopefully the fans them in America buy the album then. Buy album. And those Vybz Kartel thing alone, because I think everybody's supposed to be proud if the album do well, or Masicka do well, and even Popcaan. Popcaan do at least have 2 Billboard 200. But otherwise from the 2 Billboard 200, the gold, we can question it. The silver them can be questioned. The awards them, we cannot use that to say, boy, I'm greater than Vybz Kartel. So the only thing we're Fryneck maybe would have today, I believe the album will come out God and Time. I go kind of mash up the argument, the solid argument where Fryneck have regards to Billboard 200. But I'm going to advise nobody going out there who have goal over there. So because if make looking at the songs them, come on, like your goal them assist. Vybz Kartel to me did it by himself. What you want to say that distributor was not independent, this and that, you know what I mean? But the fact that the man sang by himself and got goal while Popcaan collabs and feature. You know what I mean? So to me, that the goal conversation, you can't win the goal conversation that's so easy. The all silver right, conversation, the 9 silvers in the UK. Yeah.
We're not ready. We know. So, all right. So you still come back to the argument. We say Vybz Kartel 1 goal better than Popcaan 2 goal, right?
Yeah, man. We ain't get to the assist. Yeah.
With what?
Assist. Remember, I get assist with the 2 goals. Them. We have to reasons. When I say Vybz Kartel sang a song by himself that reached goal, while Popcaan did 2 songs that reached goal with the assistant of Jamie Foxx and a couple of the artists.
Assistants? Assistants. Explain the assistants.
No, it feel like a collab, like when you talk about assistant, like collab, like if the other artist So the
collab them Kartel do, right? With Shensi and them some days. Assistants him get.
Which assistant? No, I say, hold on there. Collabs. No, hold on there. Dancehall and dance. Hold on there. You say Popcaan, they do it with that. Hold on there.
No, man, just answer the question, I'm a general. So here wait no. The collab with Travis Scott and Tyler last year, assistants them get Kartel?
Yeah, when I say assistant, Travis Scott is the biggest artist there. We can't go on.
Assistants them get Kartel. All right, cool.
Yeah, so, assistant. We can.
So the Busta Rhymes and the Akon collab, assistants them get Kartel?
At the latest now, it would be that the way they're on. Remember at that time, like we now discount Busta Rhymes but remember them basically them wash up point and them carry. Hold on, not fire. Well, I like a 2 for 1 this time. We understand.
Just wait now, I'm telling you, because you present the worst arguments and then you're trying to explain it.
Brother, hold on, Imhotep. Which Popcaan and Jamie Foxx collaborated, brother?
No, I'm getting a muffling when the mic up. It's either you.
Use the mic first, brother. Which Popcaan and Jamie Foxx do no farmer collaboration for immediate
All right, so good times. Good times not at the goal.
Brother, Jamie X the man name, bro.
Yeah, man, Jamie X, whatever, yeah, but Jamie X and the next, hold on, Jamie X and the next artist.
Was a young artist just entering hip hop. We are talking about.
So, all right, so you're saying.
But no, man, that's just where they find it because we they are reason. So you have said that the Busta Rhymes and Akon, it wasn't them assist Kartel. It was Kartel assisting them, right?
As I say, Busta Rhymes and the neck and the Akons, them, they are not at them. Basically, them they are retirement to me. Retirement whatsoever.
Cool,
no,
cool.
Are they big in hip hop circles? Yeah.
All right, cool. So Kartel assist them.
No, we just say assist, but in terms of
you said Tyler and something there. Travis Scott assist Kartel there, so.
Yeah, man, that right, one. The Busta Rhymes.
Busta Rhymes and Akon. Can you say Kartel assist them?
Basically, so Busta Rhymes currently and Akon currently not like they're basically not doing. No, me take back the word. I think Akon have Akon have made one song.
Assist them, right?
It can be shared 50-50, 50-50.
But just
but what I try to say the good we are mix up the thing, the good time song. What I say? Curious. Without the good time song. Would that song be a good? Would that song be?
Because you are trying to be all over the place. And
no, but you stop me in my chat. Remember me now.
Well, we're talking about assist. So me I say you put up the full argument about assistants and them sitting there, right? So me I say there's a some argument, and I'll see if nothing I go stick and whatever. So since you say Kartel assist them, right? And them bigger than Kartel, right? Busta Rhymes bigger than Kartel, Akon bigger than Kartel.
Yeah.
Right, they say Kartel assist them.
No, remember, in terms of them, remember, Busta Rhymes, they're not at the peak of their career. Maybe that's the word me need for you. They're not at the peak of their career currently. Now, the question I have to ask, the good time song and this other song we got goal, would Popcaan alone send those songs go goal? I'm just curious.
We just have a powerful dog. I say, hold on,
yeah, man. Would that's man. So I mean, I said
the problem is, the problem is, in general. I'm getting a muffling feedback, Teddy. So just mute and let me say what me I say. These type of arguments, it really, I go really show the ones them up, So when they come on to the musical reasoning, the ones them really off big time, brother. Because you want to say one goal what Kartel do. Well, on chances are you're going to want to say Kartel Fever song or the goal where it sell bigger than Sean Paul Temperature with multi-platinum. You get what me I say? Bro,
Sean Paul alone sing. Well, on Sean Paul never need an assistant for that song. Just understand the context of it. Yeah.
No, my point is,
a Popcaan right about still an assistant.
Yeah. The new reasoning here, where you make up as you go along and put in the conversation just for some convenience towards artists. When people are listening, we really sound weird with them reasoning, because nowhere in music, from the history of music, nobody ever out here reason them way, brother. I don't know what you come with them reasoning about.
To make Kartel
and them sitting there.
All right, so I serious, as I said, you must understand everything well, but we cannot be here if a person listening to it from Mars right now and they come and see two goals from Popcaan and Vybz Kartel. Even a person from Mars are going to say, wow, that one goal by Vybz Kartel is more impressive than the two goals where Popcaan do with assistant, because we still have to bring in that. And the reality we are talking about, Dancehall we are talking about. So the question I have asked, would Popcaan make those two songs go goal by himself? But that's the key question. Because me and think when we are like Popcaan, we're saying that Popcaan is the quote unquote maybe the next king or something like that. But the question, the two goal where man like Franek and the 9 Silver them in the UK, we shall go one song alone when done by himself, my type. Read Silver, the other 8 song them, and with other artists. So the question I have to ask, where would Popcaan be like? It's not no goal post. It's somebody say goal post. So if you're not goal post, a reality we are talking.
No, you can't reason with the pattern that you try to read comments. So you are saying no, a man forward from Mars.
Yeah.
Just mute the mic, Teddy. I gotta say when I say and I can unmute because I get a muffle in there. Your mic still open, Teddy. And it's feeding back. So you are say a man forward from Mars and he said 2 goal over one part and 1 goal over the next part. And you are say the 1 goal is better than the 2 goal. No goal them same way. No RIAA goal them same way. I'm just saying 2 goals better than 1.
All right, so I never want to go sports about Usain Bolt like 9.69 or 5.9 whatsoever 5.7 seconds compared to him other goal. Which one is more impressive?
He's an Olympic gold medalist.
Three
There's a
times.
category there.
Three
Olympic
times.
gold medalist. And guess what now? The next man that won the goal and he never broke no record, he's still an Olympic gold medalist.
Oh, so man at the 80s around 9.90 is film goal like same thing like you say about 9.57, 5.9.
He's an Olympic gold medalist.
Yeah, but which goal is more like valuable? Like that's the reality.
He's an Olympic gold medalist, my general. The point is goal a goal. So you are saying 1 goal better than 2.
I'm saying in context of the situation, the fever done by himself without no assistant by any internet.
Hey,
Yeah, man. No, all right. So, Imhotep, and I understand in terms of who sang by themselves, because that show a person reach what them do by themselves. So, we just ask the question where Popcaan do by himself. I'm go my type.
Is never music is never by myself. Well, and the by myself argument, yeah. Friday, from when it comes on YouTube.
By myself is a vendetta thing.
So hold on, so Gaza pick up the vendetta conversation now.
Yes.
Or by myself?
Yes.
No man, them conversation there on long. And it's not a vendetta thing, man. We are talking about
from me the out here a vendetta me here. I talk about by myself. Me never hear Gaza as when Kartel was behind bars. Me never hear no by myself argument.
Hey, man,
let me tell you when the start said when Kartel went on the interview and I said him do the goal from prison so them to do that and beat him. At them time they only start about by myself. There was no by myself. A vendetta was out here saying by myself, do it by myself. Do it by myself was never nothing with Gaza. You know the reason why? Because musically, brother, look how much big songs Kartel have. And guess what? I collab them. That's music. So this by myself argument, I don't understand the by myself argument. But wait there. The same independent conversation and by myself conversation. And 1 million Spotify streams, $4,000 the artists them get. Spotify are getting more money than them. So even when we out here say we independent, we still have to pay Spotify with music, to stream with music. So it's like we signed to Spotify same way. And we are talking about independent and do it by yourself. Brother, music is never about no independent and do it by yourself, bro. You voice a song, you produce a song, you distribute it by yourself, you mix and master it by yourself. You actually do everything by yourself. Music was never about that. And as me say, a vendetta did a reason so, but do it by myself. It was never Gaza.
And everybody call them delusional.
True, even Gaza call them delusional too. For real.
Everyone
all right.
delusional.
As I said, we two want to not don't
remember me tell you about the Gaza people, them how them staying or some Christopher Columbus them. You know, you understand? I want to take over things and take up things like a them. You know what I say? Because me hear the man makes at the tag earlier I say Kartel. The man have 2 goal, brother. Goal a goal. There's no difference in value with goal, brother. Goal a goal. You understand? And the man have 2. And you only have 1. I remember you have about 1 million more songs than Popcaan. So what you say?
Well, I mean, I understand this argument about a million more songs. Sizzla have millions of songs, so, like, we can't go because Vybz
Sizzla
can't
is not
have
the
more songs. I understand what you're trying to say. But
Sizzla is
hold
not
on, you know.
the competition.
Hold on, you know, Friday, because we still like when I laugh on them. The real art, so here we know. We can't downplay. Remember the dancehall history. If you look at most of the songs, they must sell gold. Not dancehall, most of them either by a label. We can check from the Shabba Bean Man and all of them, either by a label or a collaboration. And you're saying like a Vybz Kartel doing it by himself without a label, that is not like, it's not like a 9.58 moment by a Usain Bolt.
No,
You know what I mean? So,
Vybz Kartel failed with the label. He tried with Green Sleeves and it never worked
why
out.
would I bring a green sleeve? Was green sleeve like, how big was green sleeve back then? That's curious.
Just
Yeah.
because una make it look like say the buy myself argument. What's this now? Vybz Kartel is signed to Green Sleeves, right? It never worked out because he never had that sound there. Green Sleeves and VP, they were the rival distributors for our music. They were the conduits to the big labels, right? So them sign the artists them. When the artists them find some songs or whatever, or if a label come knocking, yeah, Green Sleeves and the label will negotiate and them do some project with the artist. VP and the label will negotiate and then do some project with the artist. That's what music was about. You know the reason why the artists them sign? No, them not sign for find it song. Because guess what? Signing can't get it song. You have to find it song. Most artists who sign in a dancehall didn't make it like that. The next thing is this now. You couldn't sign from now till the morning, and if you don't have songs to promote, it can't work. Label no promote artists, then promote songs. So this sign argument, it don't make any sense at all. Because when we tell we say, dismiss what Bob Marley has accomplished in music. Take away his greatness because he was quote unquote signed. Artists signed because they didn't have the money to market the music like that, to get it out there like that. They didn't have that budget. None of our dancehall acts didn't have $1 million to promote an album out there, brother. A man rather keep that in pocket and just easy. So the artists them sign to promote their music. What heap of them sign and still not find no music like that. And some sign and find music. So we can't talk about sign. Kartel signed because he wanted to get his music out there. He never have the money to promote it like that. Right? He never have the money like that, brother. So the signing argument where the ones them talk about, you have to have song. You have to have song. Label promote song, not artists. Song. You have to have song. So this signing argument, throw it out the window, bro. Because we don't want to tell me career and Bob Marley career, we must dash with that because the man did sign. That can't make no sense. Signing is about
all right, so you might all right. So me see some all right. So green sleeve, I could compare the green sleeve to Ovio, the Drake thing. Like you're saying, well, I don't know. Yeah, so you're saying that hello?
Ovio is not Drake. Drake is
His
label is Ovio.
No,
where him and him friend them bring together. Green sleeve way bigger than Ovio.
There's a bad muffin I'm telling you. That's what I'm mute. It's either you lag out or lag back in, or you ask a question and then mute your mic because there's a bad muffle. Probably you might not hear it, but we actually.
Oh, yes, I hear it.
Yeah. Whenever you mic up now, we talk. It muffles. It's a bit muffling and it kind of noisy. So me I say make fry neck say what you must say, and then you can unmute and say what you say.
Green sleeve way bigger than Ovio as a label. Stop interpret Ovio as in Drake. Drake is an artist. Ovio the label is way different than Drake. What I talk about? One really day I start trying to tell people. Even in the time of dealing with Vybz Kartel, Green Sleeve was a big established label. Being that it was independent, just like Ovio. Them still sign up to bigger companies also. When I try to tell people where I come from with this.
We can't talk now, right? Oh, okay. We can't talk now, that's all. Yeah, Friday, nobody here says so in terms of the OVO comparison, you know, not do that. You know what I mean? We're not gonna say green sleeve never big on those stuff, but if we are compare like the OVO now to whatsoever, clearly Drake had an impact on that label. So we can't go around the one there. As we say, if Vybz started, we don't like to use the if argument, but if Vybz started, maybe they get them opportunity like was the Popcaan and others have with them big international label. Come on, some of the songs them clearly we don't go, you know.
Why,
What is that?
when I ask you
Hold
a
on, you know.
question, why him never get the opportunity?
You want remember either remember Vybz started saying my focus
And
band.
don't bring up no prison thing. I can't tell the road.
No man, a road we are talking about, road.
10 years before him got a prison.
Yeah man, remember I feel management when he bring up Adija him record around 2007 or something like that. Remember I basically court had
10 years there.
Hold on.
10 years there before prison.
Yeah man, I never have no label. Like him never after Green Sleeve him never like him. Yeah.
And why?
Because the labels them have them the truth be told, like people talk about the VP records and them people with them. Some people say that sometimes them style for some of them career. So maybe the man not say you and them no want to deal with them. So maybe I feel problem there, but the reality label is not so perfect like how we are trying to make.
No,
some of the labels them, hold on there. Some of the labels them not that perfect like how we are trying to make.
Signed with green sleeves and him just never have the sound there. Them try never work out and them part ways.
Hey, you can answer one question, Timothy?
Yeah, man.
Listen to this question I'm gonna ask. All right, I'll listen to this good. Vybz Kartel and Popcaan both did an album with one producer and distributed through the same producer, both independently. Can you tell me which one of those albums made the Billboard 200?
Well, we all know a Kartel don't have a Billboard 200, so obviously a Popcaan.
Exactly. So
well on so well on making you some context to where I say no. Well on you must say
no man, make sure you where I say I'm Teddy and then you respond.
So I say with all of them millions of songs there, oh you know hit the Billboard 200.
Yeah man, the album reach better say at 100 they're gone so but albums right yeah so yeah man as me say all right so we can maybe argue. We don't want to if but or maybe, but Ramping Shop was basically on its way, but you know what, man, with the Neo and the bag of thing. You know what I mean? But as I say, well, I don't know. As I said, the artist on go one thing, if me look back on his career, the artist supposed to have at least couple Billboard at 100.
No, man, I Bruce. No, Bruce said a thing a while ago. You hear him, right, Teddy?
No need to add to it more.
Hold on.
Mike, I'm awful bad, man. You have to just make him say when I say I'm mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So as I said, alright. So Popcaan on the Billboard at 100. I think him have two bubbling under at 100. You know what I mean? But and him have two Billboard 200. You're saying that one of the album them will never do it to the label. That you're arguing?
I'm saying both of them were produced by the same producers. Vybz Kartel one, he was in this peak, the highlight of his career, 2011. You understand what I'm saying? I am talking about Kingston's story. This was before incarceration. Both of them was produced by the same producer and distributed through the same distribution, mix pack. Only one entered the Billboard 200. Only one. Why? That's the most level playing field you will ever get in this music. Why Kartel in a peak did not enter the Billboard 200 with that? But Popcaan did.
All right, so I'm telling you answer to that.
Yeah, man. All right. So as I said, we never did two. All right. So the two albums, them. You said the mix pack. Name them out so at least we can get the context. So we know our Forever, right?
Yes, it is Forever. Yes, it is Forever.
And that was 20 or 14.
No, two person can't talk because there's that muffled Teddy. So it's either you name where you name out and then Friday can say what you must say because once your mic open it a muffle.
Yeah, man. So I'm said Forever 2014 and the Vybz Kartel album, the mix pack was which year?
2011 Vybz Kartel Kingston Story. 2018 Forever went to the Billboard 200. 2011 was Vybz Kartel Kingston Story. Never made there. Before he was incarcerated. Continue.
All right, the streaming, Kingston Story street, cause we can't maybe go there, but leave that. All right, so the Forever versus Kingston Story. We are look past the numbers, cause we know I just know which album would you say was like put together, well put together? Which album? Like you listen to the songs, Kingston Story versus Forever album.
Oh, yeah, I said look past the numbers.
No, what I know. By the way, and everything is what I know.
We can't look past the numbers because it's the numbers that determine the impact of the project. How much people react to the projects, right?
Yeah, I understand everything where I said Imate, but sometimes on everything like the numbers. Remember, to me, in a hip hop, Illmatic are one of the greatest album ever, and I buy Nas. Now, all hip artists now have bigger sales numbers than that album. No, but would you consider because them have a bigger number? That means that album, well put together album, is still not the greatest album in hip hop. So I say regard to the yes, Billboard at 200.
Yeah. Bro, are you there earlier? I thought about Kartel a stream more daily than Popcaan with numbers, you know.
Yeah, which is and a lie daily that I know. Like so,
right,
well, I know.
So well, I know. My point is, we can't cherry pick when to use numbers and when not. We are using numbers.
Can I interject for a quick second?
All right, no, wait for a neck. Go ahead, Teddy Lee, land because when your mic open now we are talking muffled. But go ahead, land and Friday can say myself.
All right, so Kingston Story. If I go over Spotify now, you know what I mean, it's streaming well. I'll be say 2011 Kingston Story. You know what I mean? To me, one of the best album them for Vybz Kartel. Yes, it was done by a mix pack. You know what I mean? But the context of the matter is that album, I have to say, it was not promoted like it was not promoted well. So we can argue that album was not promoted well. One of the greatest album that was not promoted well. Same thing with King of the Dancehall. I believe that album, the first week sales should do better than how it do. You know what I mean? But that no means that the album is not, because it never made Billboard 200, it is not, cannot be better. You know what I mean? I just that not sometimes on everything is the number. I just that me just say overall. You know? No, man, I say every argument like the numbers thing, like even so I say Messi never win the World Cup, that means it would be great.
No man, that's
like, exactly. You know? No man, you win the still be great, I know, because
it would be great, but compared to a Pele, it would
have to mute your mic, Teddy, because whenever anyone talk, your mic is open, it got muffled. So here go on now. Bruce's argument is very simple. He's giving you the Vybz Kartel album and the Popcaan album with the same level playing field, and the Popcaan album went on the Billboard 200. All of a sudden now the numbers don't matter and the numbers are important. We can't reason the things so now. The man give a perfect example of a level playing field. So what the man say is that if Vybz Kartel 9 peak at that time, when Ununa said boy him are the biggest thing in the world. Right. Him and Popcaan was on the same level playing field, and Popcaan went Billboard 200. You are trying to convince we say the numbers not important now. We can't reason the thing.
Why was Kingston Store? Just curious. When in 2011? I'm just curious about that one.
You no matter when 2011, now the same mix pack produced them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, Bruce say which day not which month.
So why you think Papi
in June of 2011? Let me research it.
Why you think Papi won't go as far as it go? Because I better songs, brother. And that it boiled down to. Papi did have a better album with
it was
better
June 20, 2011. June 20, 2011.
Happy they have a better album with better songs. That is it.
Well,
I
on
want to point this out. Kingston Story have a total of 87 million streams on Spotify with the 10th year anniversary being re-released. Forever have a total streams of 140 million on Spotify.
And how much collaboration like the we have forgot here so. Hold on.
Wait, because you're there for about what 2 hours and you know for a night the Gaza people them say boy you're not a good rep. I mean I think you are rep the thing right for true because
No man, I just ask a question like 2014, like what the big like was there any collaboration from any international artist on that album? I'm just curious, but I have to ask. That is important.
Cartel said we can't have reach.
No, wait, Shenko. No, Shenko, you have to wait. No, wait the Shenko. Make Friday say what you must say and then you say a quick thing.
There was only one artist collaborated on the Forever album. His name was Davido. He wasn't an known Afrobeat artist at the time. Let me help you.
So by the way, 2018, Drake and Popcaan never saw a link to around 2018.
You know what time them are linked?
Anyways, as I said, Bruce, truth be told, the artist got assistant. I'm not wrong with that.
No,
but your artist got assistant. Just don't use the mix pack thing alone, you know what I mean?
Yo, I can't believe I so low. I can't believe I so low you go, brother.
Chief, nobody with the cheerleading thing make him a tough time. Nobody with the cheerleading.
No, we wait the Shenko because me say no. When telling them reason them we where them there, them straight say boy are the best argument them I put forward. You get what me I say? That a part of the problem. But assistants and them sitting there. Assistants. So Beanie Man gave Kartel assistants with breast specialists and whatever. What kind of argument with the out there and a true brother about assistants? It don't make any sense, brother. It's called a collaboration. Big up to New York Badness for the super chat. The G did say, so Bruce Kartel really sell 8 copies. That way, New York Badness ask you, Bruce.
You never see it on the screen. You can't put it on the screen and show me.
Yeah, man.
No, but New York Badness know that already, man. In pre the region and see what I want. Anyways, people, just leave a like on the stream. You likes them maga bad in man. 4 hours with there, man. You likes and looks. Enough people there and leave a like yet, you know. All right. New York Badness again. Respect for the super chat. The G said the only number that really matter right now is number 8. The number 8 is leaving Gaza Nation with emotional damage. Them shouldn't leave the number 8 alone from the first place. Them shouldn't trouble number 8. Them shouldn't leave it alone and move on. That was 17 years ago. Look, oh my gosh, it's all coincidental. 1 and 7 and 8, you know. I'm 17. The point is, a man should say, yo, 17 years ago that. So we not depend on reason that 2026 we are dealing with. The man them pick up the reasoning and carry it to a point where, you know, them go extreme. And go this all poor Miss Rona for.
Exactly, brother. You even know, brother. Somebody so box out them teeth, you know, me I tell you.
No, man, we not do that. But guess what? Let me play a little video here there. Let me play a little clip inside. It's about probably 30 seconds. Because I want to hear where the people them are say out here. So, because all of what talk about them have the biggest fan base and them something there. Right? Yeah. Me not see the biggest fan base them out here because me not see the sales and the streams are showing the biggest fan base. Me say whole heap of nice on the YouTube streets. But when they come on to quote unquote biggest fan base, yeah man, me not see this biggest fan base on I talk about. Because I have an idea, yeah, a whole heap of nice in our market. And nobody now buy.
Alkaline debuted on the Reggae iTunes chart with his new album. Where's it now?
Within the first week, Alkaline sold approximately 1,000 units of his album NPT, which was enough to debut on the Billboard Reggae Albums chart. He is the first dancehall act this year to debut on the chart. However, the album only spent 1 week making way for the classics who have been there all year last year, and they are making their way this year again.
Why is it hard for anybody else to break the stranglehold, the catalog people have on the charts?
It comes down to two things. One, fans. There's a fan base that consume these albums that remain at the top.
When you hear what the man said a while ago, I know I'm play it again. Fans. Because all who say them have the biggest fan base, why you can't sit up on that reggae billboard chart for even one good 6-15 weeks or something like that? Just sit there. Just sit there for a year then if you don't have fans. You hear the man say fans. Just wait the Friday. Just wait the Friday. I'm next to the part one play. And then we just get back to the reason. The man say fans. Because people there are buy and I stream the man their music.
I do that before you play it quicker. That's one quick little thing. Vybz Kartel is the only artist who spend the most 1 week on the chart. And we're talking about fans. Continue.
UB40, Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Damian Marley. They have classic albums and compilations that Billboard recognized together. Ever since Billboard started recognizing compilations, Legend, the Best of Bob Marley has been at the top. Only 1 week it was removed by Stick Figure's Wisdom. These albums have fan bases. Now, the younger acts, both in reggae and dancehall, they're building their catalog, so they're not quite there yet, and the measurements must happen in the United States and calculated by Luminate.
All right, so in other words, we were talking about biggest fans and big fans and this and that, brother, and the music not selling and streaming. The music not selling and streaming. And don't feel like say one bag of man out there every day and make a bag of noise in a one little corner up on YouTube where we there. We a dancehall. So we are talking about biggest fans and them something there. We trick yourself out here about biggest fans. That's the truth.
Fox.
You can't have biggest fans and you not sell or stream like that. You're supposed to show that. Sean Paul have 61 million monthly listeners, brother. Almost 12 million daily streams. That's why I'm going to stuck on the reggae billboard. The man, they have an album right now, almost 3 million. Dirty, let me see. Dirty Rock and the Trinity. Them, the 20-year-old albums, them. I you know how much them a stream per day? 2.8 million, 2.9 million daily. Just daily. That's the reason why when we drop the new projects, them, if them not have the hit songs, them pan it like that to get the attention, them can't compete with them, the projects there. So you compete with a man who have a 20-year-old album where I stream 3 million a day. So I'm just saying, the bigger fan base, them, yeah, sure with the numbers, because the numbers not lie. Sure with the stream and the sales, them. Where you sell and where you stream. And that's how the fans them there. Whole heap of man out there make a bag of nice to them and this and them and that. And if you ask them to show me one album I want to buy out here, and show me where we want to stream, then can't show you. But them are fans. Fans when I buy and stream. So that me I try showing. So the so-called biggest fan base in dancehall, the numbers have to determine that. And the numbers not adding up with this biggest fan base kind of argument. Loudest mouth pan in the space, no doubt about that. But biggest fan base, Sean Paul and Shaggy them, and them man they talk about that, and Bob Marley them, and them man they in a biggest fan base conversation. And if you want to talk about dancehall, yeah, Shaggy and Sean Paul them, because it shows. It shows. It really shows, and that's the reality. When you can have billion overall, yeah, that's fans. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, wait, the Shenko, they want to say a quick thing. Make Shenko say a thing, and then you say a thing. I'm Teddy after.
Yeah, but I said that a Fox. You have them man, they have real fan base, and them a stream every day and I buy, and I keep them album there. Wish for them for days. I mean, that's why you say be a gold plaque, platinum plaque, and I pop up for them money every now and then. You get what I say? So that's how it go, man. You have to have them, man. They have the real fan base, man.
No, you know, so me nah say that's nobody else now have real fans, you know. We are talking about the quote unquote biggest fan base argument.
Since
Right.
Kartel come, since Kartel come from road and the streams were bumped up and all, Popcaan collected 4 certifications, 3 in England and 1 in Canada. So we're talking
How much you buy? Just curious. Can we have to go back there? But all right, so here are the Sean Paul argument thing every minute. All right, so we cannot say like in terms of fan base, Gaza, Vendetta, and maybe another, like them have the biggest fan base. Now if we can argue that in terms of if them not spend, I buy music, we can argue that, but like in a Jamaica, like if you're going to Jamaica now, the biggest fan base clearly are Gaza, Vendetta, and maybe one side or others. You know what I mean? So if them not buy the music, we should have to blame. But then again, maybe we are blame a man in Jamaica, Fisara, the artist not do good with the album still when in America, even if the guy from World Music View even say it, and the people in the diaspora have to buy the music. You know what I mean? So go to Sean Paul, especially Sean Paul. Yes, him have a fan base, but if a person have nearly how much million listenership him have? Over Spotify, over 15 million, right?
Yes.
Over 50 million and
yes. 51 million money listeners.
51 million.
61 million
61.
money listeners.
61. How much followers? Like 50. All right, so 61 listenership. And maybe 6 million people follow. What that says, is that a real fan base or something?
Yes, of course. But you mean a real fan base?
5 million follow out of the 61 million or listen.
So hold on. People are spending them money to listen to music, brother.
Yeah, but them listen no, when I say them listen, them supposed to automatically basically
follow
you.
Hold on. Just mute them. It's the same thing out here. Whole heap of artists, them have millions of followers and can't sell 3,000 units first week. Millions of subscribers on YouTube, millions of followers on Instagram and all the social media platforms, and can't sell 3,000 or 3,500 units first week. So here we go on now. When it come onto these platforms though, Spotify, yeah man, that is how you measure the fan base. When it comes on to shows, when it come on to your music, yeah man, for your music I sell on a stream, that is where the value is. Now talk about the free YouTube views. We're talking about people who are pay to listen to your music, brother. People are paying money to stream your music. People are buying your music. That is real fan base. Because you can out here say, wait a Teddy. You can out here say that's biggest fan base where? No, loud mouth on YouTube. And guess what now? If we really feel like say couple of people are whip on YouTube and make a bag of nice every day, a dancehall fan base that we trick ourselves too. Because the majority of the people who buy and stream music don't depend on YouTube like that every day. The people who got the shows them not depend on YouTube like that either. We are a minority out here in this little bubble here. So let's not trick ourselves and feel like say we are the big fan base. And your fan base are the people who support you. I'm not talking no man that say me a Gaza or me a Vendetta or me a one side. Your fans are who support you. Yeah, them support you. That's why they're called fans. Because they support. That's what fans are. If you're not support, you're not a fan. You are not a fan if you're not supporting the artist. You're not a fan of the artist. It's either you like the artist or something, but you don't support the artist. Doesn't make you a fan. You just like the artist. That's all. But you have to support to be a fan. You can go ahead.
All right, so I kind of disagree with that part because here I know. I think a person being a fan, I think if them stream the music Cause guess what? Even though I know it say the songs them cheap, but you know, economics is there, you know what I mean? And if a man get a song free for listen to, like why am I gonna buy it? So if I like ask to serve the question there. So I don't believe a man will support, we don't want to go to football or sports, but a man will support Liverpool, not because maybe not buy no gear or anything like that. That no mean I'm not a fan. So I understand the people that buy the music, but also I think streaming and people listening to your thing is important to us buying, but buying is more important. But people listening to your music too, to me, I think they are fans too. I don't believe because I'm gonna buy music that means that them is more important than a man where maybe no I don't believe so. That's my views on
No,
that.
but the thing is, listeners, that's the thing about music, you know, right? The reach of music is to make listeners become fans. Because guess what? Not because someone listen your music means that, oh, they are a big fan of your music. They might hear your music for the first time and they might like it and they become a fan. Them start check out your music, what them like your music, them start stream your music, them start buy your music, them come on your show, them buy your merch, whatever. That's how music is, to reach the audience, to turn them from quote unquote listeners to fans. That's the big difference.
But as I said, Sean Paul have 61 million monthly listeners. I know I'm going to sell 1,000 the other day, the first week sale. That's not impressive. Is that impressive? Because that not show a fan like him have a huge fan base.
No, but that's time I show you say. Watch this now. May I show you say. Just like how the Tomahawk technique sold 1,200 first week, and it's over 1 billion streams now on Spotify. Over 1 billion. So here we go now. Yes, first week is a good way to measure the reaction to your project. But guess what? It's not the end all and be all if you say, yo, oh, first week it no work out, so that's the end of the album. Even Shensia proved that too. She sold 2,000 first week, and that was considered disappointing. Of course, she was signed. Right? And guess what? By the end of the year, 53 million streams it do. Now it gone over 112 million streams. And that it would be considered a very successful album. But the first week, a man now say it flop. So of course, a man can do 1,000 first week. The same way, oh, Pande Gaza, your 2.0, you will proudly say that is over 100 million. But how much it sell the first week? So, bro, you have albums, and every album are connect first week like that. But you have some albums that will pick up traction. Sean Paul Trinity sold more first week than Michael Jackson Thriller. But guess what's going on now? When songs like Billie Jean start pick up steam on the project and beat it on them something there, and then them go do all the whole Thriller show and all them sitting there, brother. 1 million a week, the man them a clap. But the first week, Sean Paul sell more than Michael Jackson on a first week with Thriller. And Thriller is one of the greatest albums in the history of music. So I'm just showing you the subjectivity about the conversation. That's the reason why when the man come with the number 8, you understand, leave it alone. Don't trouble it. Big up yourself, I'm Kurt Goff. Big up to all of the people who are there, you know it going on, you see it. Yeah, me I say, lead a number 8 argument there. You shouldn't pick it up. Another joke thing.
Yeah, man, but as I said, remember you have Pande Gaza and you have Pande Gaza 2.0 in 2010. Yeah, so the first week sale for Pande Gaza 2.0, but I like Friday go dig up that one there, cause that would have been.
You know that, man.
No, man, Friday can find everything now, I go back.
Oh, well, no, man.
Maybe Friday gone for 2003, like, or the album. You been go for every album now, I look for first week.
No, man, just give you know, what's this now? Friday for know everything about Popcaan, cause female artist that. So when him a debate, yes, him can point out the numbers. And it's also important for him to know about the other artists, no doubt. But here we know, Are you fear tell we say, all right, how much that did first week and things like that? Yeah, man. Bruce nothing here work.
No, man, the real situation, some of them information there. For example, like I think Bruce and others them have so. For example, him would find the songs them we have pass over 200,000. I think you have to sign up on some special thing and to see the numbers them. For example, I'm not like to know where forever gone now in terms of album sales. Like what the number? We know the first week sale was 8,000 something, but what the overall number now? Most of the music view we have to go to figure with the number, right? Because most of we don't get the information not so accessible. Cause we don't like to know where King of the Dancer numbers they now. New level unlock what the number in 2026, but
yeah, but
we don't have it.
Yeah, but it's time though. It's time do it in a general. That's why the music always evolve, me G. Even the word Don Pen, right? Isn't it Don Pen? She recently certified platinum in the UK. No. You don't love me, and I know now. Yeah. Longevity in music. Sean Paul, Temperature, we not 2026. Temperature was about 20 years ago. See, it gone 3 times platinum in the UK. 3 times platinum. Certified. Still doing numbers, still moving numbers. And this is just one of the, from the year start, Sean Paul has certified what? Diamond, multiple platinum records, go down the certified all gold and them sitting there. Gold over New Zealand. All the man Chris Brown, certified gold over New Zealand now. These things show you longevity in music. So yes, music will stand the test of time. And that's why, as me say, with Sean Paul and his music, yes, man, nobody can go around that. Because I'm frightened for you say, I'm not to go back there. So you as a cartel a goat, but you admit say him not have a billboard 200. So I saw the standard low for your goat, a dancehall.
You want a catalog.
We know me I say you are say cartel a goat. That's fine. But me I say a goat without a billboard 200, a goat without a hot 100. At them standard the uno want put na the thing, bro, and move the man them. We put the music to the globe. Uno want move them man the out of the way. And then uno go say, for no artists who are good don't have a billboard 200, don't have a hot 100. So pretty much it's like uno deliberately lower the standard just for accommodate for no artists.
Not even bubble under the at 100 not even tip.
Eh?
Not even bubble under the at 100.
I'm just saying, man.
They said them song just missed the at 100, like damn the people them, you know what I mean? Not even that they did.
Right. Jeremy and Vendetta respecting them in general. The G say, give up Teddy, you need help. Gaza can't win this. But what's this now, Jeremy and Vendetta? Bro, what kind of help can save them with them reasoning here? Listen to me. They can't go around the music out here. I tell them all the while, you know, they cannot go around the music, you know. Man can talk and do praise and worship. That's fine. Them can't go around the music out here, brother. But yeah, Bob Marley say, music's gonna teach them one lesson. Is a reality that you have to stand up beside them for a reason. You can't left the music at all. You get what I say? Miss Jacob said, Teddy, as you reach home right at the door, you'll be confronted and questioned as to why you asked the unruly leader to do research for the Gaza camp. Trouble when you reach in, belt all things. So, Teddy, the ones that
no, man, everything good, man. Remember, we just come up here and talk overall for music. I don't believe Gaza and rolling. No. So, Friday, yeah, when this thing I'll stop overall, like, yeah, this up the teacher. When it does stop?
Who's that?
No, me just curious. You like to see Gaza and unruly in a war? Like, well, that make us that.
Anybody rise against unruly can get it.
No, him have to mute. You have to mute him, Teddy. You have to mute. Sound bad, Teddy. Sound bad. Go ahead,
Brother, listen what I say to you, and listen this good again. Me say unruly to the fullest. Anybody rise against unruly can get it. If a man don't test and say aside and them disrespect unruly, them can get it. We are telling about when this will stop already. You know, say man don't test still at this puppy mother and still at this unruly. We are telling about when will stop. You ask the man when them are gonna stop this unruly.
No, but we here a look on and we see you, and sometimes we see you on the vendetta man them a keep court and everybody good, like, yeah, everybody. So we're just curious that, like, why you so like we are attacking Gaza, but vendetta on one side is like,
brother, with them mute your phone and people them can't hear.
Yeah, I'm muffled, yeah.
I went there with them on my life and me a beat Alkaline as day break for selling 700 and what you telling about?
But we don't know. A victim reasoning this hour. If you say, oh yeah, Teddy, man, just wait now, bro. Come on, I have a victim reasoning I go on, you know, because I a victim sitting me see I go on all time, you know. Right? You out here now, I say, yo, him out here, I beat Vybz Kartel and Gaza and now beat Vendetta on one side. We don't have victim reasoning out here, brother. Here we go on. Teddy, you now go over the leader yard and go ask him why ain't go tell why ain't go dismiss Rona, brother. And I tell Lion one bag of sitting and drag our name to the mud out here. You now go over there go tell him, you know. So what me I say, the victim thing they better no stand up and fight out here. Yeah, when you war it out here. I'm not talking about no physical, not no disrespect, brother. Man, I put them argument forward and who a fling flame, and so out here run. So the victim sitting there, oh Bruce, him good with vendetta on one side, but him a fling flame pan Gaza. We don't want to hear them the ball in the out here, brother. No victim out here. Want to stand up and fight. Remember one of the
Imhotep, no man, I no balling thing. As we said, we we see unruly as we like with brothers and with sisters them. So it's like we turn our weapons again, like a kind of, you know. So I say, oh Bruce, like you just get up. As we say, I understand Popcaan to get him, cause look how we Masicka I claim and that Alkaline I claim, but Popcaan quiet. So maybe the unruly man them say, well, you know, sir. They have to go separate themselves from the Gaza, because if them under the you know the groups here, it's like them now will get them recognition. But you know, doing music.
No, make him finish, right? Make him finish, cause you know he might muffle. Go ahead.
Yeah, but as I say, I know sympathy thing and them thing. They will not look no friend and them thing. I'm just curious why you turn in your weapon like basically we don't say we are brothers, right? Yeah, you just turn, and then if we go turn it back, is like a big problem. But a music right now, as me say, Vybz Kartel, if me blame him, album promotion at the past, would give him a F in terms of that. Him not do well like promoting album. And I believe him put out the song them, him need to get the right team around him to promote it. Because him have some great albums, but the numbers them don't look good. And I believe this album will come out now, that we can use to me judge, you know, whether the fans let him down. Because as we say, when people come and make up a bag of nice, but when the time comes to buy music, them now buy, they rather for listen free. So maybe the artists, maybe if they don't put out the album on YouTube first, maybe them just have to go find other ways to make people buy it. You know, force people to buy it. That's the reality.
All right, so I say, nobody on a boss for unruly and whatever. And Teddy, I don't call any name for you unmute the mic, I say it. And notice the narrative where I spin out here and the reverse psychology out here. Oh, Bruce, when you are gonna stop do this, and Bruce, why you do this, and Bruce, why you are gonna do that, and when you are gonna stop do this and that. As if you say this whole thing here where we in a talk about now. A Bruce started, I want a leader, got this Popcaan and his mother. And up until now, me no hear uno over there say me general when it a go stop. Uno can't go over there go say them sitting there. This uno get this and hide and them something there, so I'm afraid of that. But uno must do the accountability two side. If uno want peace, yeah man, it must be both sides of the fence, brother. Because a cause and effect run this thing, yeah. Cause and effect. The man got this Popcaan and Miss Rona. And Friday next say a red line in cross. So what you think him do? Remember him this Popcaan, which is Friday artist, so Friday this back film artist, so out here run. So the ones that make it look like say a Bruce are the aggressor though. That are the problem.
Want to say one thing like Motel.
Yeah man, they can go through.
He must say to me say yo why and Ray and Gaza this and Gaza that. Brother, I'm telling you this steady. Vybz Kartel dismantle Gaza because only man show want hit the billboard in a March of 2012. In a May, PG-13 start to formulate. And in Linton and this Popcaan him and Tamale. You know what Popcaan did there? So when them do and dismantle Gaza, him start him brand unruly. Okay? It's no under this or under that. Unruly. One boss, Andre Sutherland. As the song stated, no boy and a boss with the unruly. Get that in your brain, my fam. That's from 20. You understand? Anybody power Lotus and this artist, me and this them black. They that are from 2012. You know what you want to see or what you want to hear, you never hear unruly Gaza hear unruly. It was unruly camp, then it named unruly. Get that, brother. Big woman thing. Uno first on Popcaan. Gaza are the biggest opposition to Popcaan. I want a vlogger start tear down the artist first. This me artist in all different form. Don't tell me say when me I go stop when boy out here this Popcaan. Don't ask me them questions, brother. In a real life, me not fight fire with water, you know. Me no know that knowledge there. A fire with fire me depend. Big woman thing. So as Imhotep said to you, say, until you can ask them people, they say, yo, dog, go on. Where? Don't ask me them questions, bro. Because it don't even make sense in a real life. Because if a man talk, I'm turn on my life tomorrow, a tile, and I drum it at show up. That's what me have to say.
All right.
All right. So as me said, Chief, I listen to you and everything. Just be careful because I think me hear your basically I say, boy, you did their own artist and like and everything you talk around it like and everything you bring to the media. I don't believe so like yeah, maybe on Popcaan have a discussion why you need for you know, so that would you talk this and like that don't make no sense overall. Like some things have to keep confidential. Now Popcaan do some things back in the days where him can get blamed to. You know, imagine a person boss you gone to prison and you basically to me you cut. You gone to different producer manager and them things that don't ever look good. Yeah, no forget no.
I'm telling you, you might have to lag out and lag back in yeah, because it's good when you mic up me, you know, and yeah, we can't hear you at all. The muffling bad.
No, me have to stop him Imhotep because this is another misconception. Before Vybz Kartel was incarcerated, Popcaan contract, monumental contract, and booking contract was up. Where Popcaan left and go. And the same people them who was right there, Kartel, who was also managing Kartel at the time, before she stopped managing, was managing Popcaan. So what you talk about? What is this misconception that Popcaan go anywhere or anything? Where?
Yeah, man. So my mic up now. As I said, that caused the problem with the Kartel versus Popcaan. Got prison and Popcaan basically to me, the man should have to me would answer him jump. Okay, I say like that, like him gone managers, you know what I mean? So you have to look at the side of the argument there where could have Popcaan did so. I understand maybe you would argue that they didn't have to make the move there because maybe in career with the reach right there, this and that. But the reality is that you had everything already. You didn't have Gaza. You are the prefect. So the principal gone or the teacher gone to prison or jail. Because that time was jail. No, he never get sentenced till 2014. So if him they leave from 2014, would understand. But people are questioning loyalty, like as the man gone to jail, you jump gone to different managers.
Did you hear me say to you, say, at 6 months after being incarcerated, Vybz Kartel, this man Gaza? We are talking about gone. You know, listen. 6 months after being incarcerated. Where there? You know, here, PG-13. Vanessa Bling and the whole of them start style Popcaan. What's wrong with you? Eh?
Friday me hear everything what you say. Remember when him even still
it's very nice. Wait, Teddy. All right, guess what? Make Bruce just make him point and land, and then you can unmute because it's very noisy.
Where did him Popcaan finding himself and seeking somebody being his manager, evaluating and equating to somebody saying Popcaan is an informer? Where is Popcaan seeking somebody to manage him, carry this mantle, this we now all of them different type of thing. We are trying to tell me say Kartel are saint. He's all iron, and dowly. I want a man. I want to grow up. I want to come from. Oh, Popcaan wrong. Popcaan wrong wet. You know, see him come out and I label the man informer. All right with him, man. Well, I'm answer this call.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm gonna read the super chat there. No, you know what? Go ahead, Teddy, and say what you say, and then we read it.
Yeah, man, as Mr. Bruce has said one side of the story, you know what I mean? Popcaan, even though quote unquote the Gaza was dismantled, him still up to 2012 was saying Gaza, you know what I mean? So let's say you dismantle the Gaza physically, the Gaza cannot be dismantled overall, you know what I mean? So what we are trying to say overall, like, I believe if the artist look back and see what him do, I think he make some errors back then, you know what I mean? But it told him forgive them one another, and that's what I see. But Friday, you and the next person have a problem from, I think, when you come from the same community, so we have to deal with them matter there. But the reality is that the mother business and everything there, we can come on here and say no, the person should use Popcaan mother for try style Popcaan. That don't make no sense. You know, stick to music. You know what I mean? Musical debate. Also, you Friday, you know them say when a person go low, you can go high to. You know have to go low. You know what I mean? So you come back and about tell you know. Mother and everything there, like that name make no sense. You see me people look upon you differently. I just that what I say overall.
All right, look, I can take a call there. Let me read a super chat here. New York badness said Bruce, me never hear good at how much money Kartel wanted to borrow to pay him lawyer. All right, so Bruce did say that on the live there. So I don't know if he want to respond to that. Shenko Dan, you there? See if Shenko there.
Yeah, well, there, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know what thing go.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say the guys are known for them things there, you know. And him should have never do that to call up like the man mother and you like him know the people them business. You see me I say so when you go that route there. Yeah, man, we don't want to hear nothing more from you. You know, and you can't tell all the unruly to respond to that either, cause you carry it this up, you understand? When you first carry it this up, so when I have to just take on to get Gaza, you understand?
But Shenko, them not take when them a get. You know, see all the live where Bruce do them report that them sitting them or whatever, man. Make
And that them too?
well, me don't know. Me don't know what I go and say, but what me I say is that the flames where Bruce are fling, enough people not happy about it because him not pretty up nothing Chenko, man. The man now say some things where me never know say all someone in the song there where Popcaan a sing, Kartel him a sing them to and them sing them. Me never know that. No, me know.
Yeah, man.
You
Yeah, but
understand?
the thing where if Frynex says like and the artists have to come out and say that still not like the family like you have to be careful with that thing they like and everything where Frynex say like legit. Me not agree, you know? Cause maybe Popcaan maybe never say certain things. So
So you all right, so guess what now? Yeah, more you unmute your mic and tell we what legit from one legit since you know. Got you.
yeah, man, as we say we wouldn't know about me. I just I say we have to be careful everything where Frynex come out and said the family song is a diss to Vybz Kartel and like, you know. That's a well right?
Oh, you might break up bad now. Yeah, but remember say Kartel, remember say that whole informer sitting there, man. We not trust Popcaan them sitting there. I mean them Vybz Kartel, they Vybz Kartel, them never endorse that to brother. Right? So now whole heap of little pre-ments and them sitting there, but you are say honor everything where Frynex say we must believe and whatever. Me know how to believe. Man say what them say, brother. And I write the same left it. You get what me I say? Go ahead, Chenko, like you want to say a thing.
No, man, I'm not saying nothing. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, all me I say is that me now got question what valid from when not valid. Him say when him say him the cartel foot, brother. When the Gaza leader talk, you not go over there go say if I true or not because you're not sure if cartel say nothing. No. When the man talk a law and gospel.
You know, tell the man to come tell a bag of life on Miss Rona.
True.
Yeah, you know, man, go over there, sir. Big man thing. You know what it is? Me never forward out here or say towards it or address nothing about it. Told me just know I like him at a big man thing. Then even see me speak upon it. More than only part is a relationship because yes, she's married. The only part, my fam. Nothing else. Me could have elaborate which part Miss Rona really living on. I'm point here and say that is not even the state where the woman living in. To show you the propaganda and lie, yet somebody will say that is not disrespect. You me say to you? Me never prolong that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you say them sing them song and Papi sing them song, it's up to uno to believe in it. But listen when Papi say me can't believe them no want me rich again. No want me buy the house near 2 events. You used to tell me, say me I go roll out in the Benz and the BMs. Me see clearly I pretend you I pretend. Me can't believe it. Careful you tell your secret. I'm a life them want see gone. Get to youth holding on. Me will fire gunshot for me charge it, but you are no one. Me nah ever violate my friend for woman. We used to plan say the songs have to go #1. Now you hurt, say me and the man. Get to youth. Bad mind sparks from jealousy thoughts. Same friend them murder you in a park. Them used to tell us I was smart and take no talk. Thugs never burn the bridge them will cross. I want to tell you, man, don't get nothing twisted, man.
All right, so Friday. So Friday. So New York put up on super chatter, right?
New York go about in business. If you never catch the live, them don't ask me that. You have to go watch about the live and hear it.
Yeah, the light is still up, no?
But not delete it. The next one of them strike last night alone gone, you know.
So wait there. So what really going on, though? With that strike?
Them say me harass and bully them, you know. Them say me harass and bully them. You see me say YouTube hit me with that. Say yo, me harass and bully people. You know what I mean?
Jaja.
Yeah, they're trying to get the channel off the YouTube as far as I see it right now. They're trying to get me out, you know. We can't believe our laws and they really are trying to get over channel.
But you never know what say me when I live. You say you and the unruly are on the streets or rugged. You know, like. I'm sorry, Teddy.
Run where? Like where am I talking about?
Man, make people run.
Like who I run? Cause me not run like me there here. I mean not. Although I'm not convinced. Me know the fans them. Some people at the chat can say what they want to say, but we just curious them no give no argument where I'm basically because most of them argument them me discredit them. I me tell you the Billboard 200. That's all the only argument. When you come to catalog, when you come to dominance, when you come to impact, Popcaan have that. You know what I mean? It's over cartel. That's the reality. So if I look at the eight copies, them yes, so they can YouTube nice that and yes, so now have one up there. So yeah, 8 copies and you know, but how much downloads? Cause I think the 500 thing impressive. Even though I'm not so impressed, but I think the 500 download because at that time I download. People say, "Yo, download me damn bulb and them thing there." Look, I say, Friday, overall, me and you, me I believe me and you ain't no problem. You know what I mean? I believe where the person say, I'm sure they bring in the mother thing and use it. You know. But when we look on you to like on a serious level, where you even kind of accuse man of, you know, bag of things. You know what I mean? You have to be kind of careful without no evidence where accuse people of you don't know the hurricane Melissa thing and this and that. So
no, I'm telling you, you really have to go log out and log back in. Because even though when you are talking about non-talk, it a break up. Yeah, you have to go log out and log back in. All right, go ahead, Bruce, and say what you say.
You might come and tell me about man and whether the man rob the woman or rob the people and money. I tell people say $4,000 and get woman. And the woman I say $2,000 she get. And them collect over more than $12,000. When you talk to me dog about me, I come around with you. A case was presented on my decks. I'm going to read the files. What you tell me about? I have nothing to do with it. I never drop $1. I never asked you $1. I wasn't there. I don't know what was transpired. If you not slide on my decks with the files to read out, what you think of You think me walk a look case? You think me get up everything happening in this YouTube space here, so? You make it seem like I get up and out for somebody and let me go and do this and let me do this and let me go find this and let me wrong with you guys.
So Friday, so at 12,000 you say collect?
Over more people are tell me. The amount of wicked scam go on, you know? Wicked scam go on.
Big up yourself, you know, you know what thing going on. No, but me would ask you still, you don't know, so at 12K or approximately that's so.
Because people are read out. Big man thing. So when he might jump up like said me, I look trouble with people. Nah, bro. Me there have a place around me case them different thing. Okay? So don't make it seem like I am out here or wait, no. No, my God. Yeah, me not like them. Yeah, I'm draw my line nice and anytime them go up on them platform and this car papi, me go up on my platform and this cartel too. Yeah, cartel is no God in my book. So if you pass through my platform from a taller time and hear me at this cartel, just know say them this Popcaan and delete them live.
True that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I hear me better now, I still nice my things. So.
You better know. But listen to this steady. You see the difference with me? You see anything me say, me mean that I'm stand up with that. So my life, only way you're not gonna see my life, then if you can go listen back. I went YouTube do what them do like that last night. Me not delete. Me not hide and nobody can say, yo, I lion, them this cartel. Me not depend that. A boy this my artist, me come this cartel. Brawlin. Cartel and I'm a God. Unruly, me say. Yeah, so I try to get that in your brain. A man this Popcaan, you welcome this them back. A vendetta man do it, welcome this them back too. If a one side man do it, welcome this them back to simple mathematics. No hard or difficult. Try get
All
it.
right, so here, since you say Popcaan or this, he put out an album the other day, right? Cause him do not like that.
He put out an EP, yes.
Okay, how he do?
It did less than 500 units.
Okay. Oh. I'm curious, so like you have all of the numbers them. To Tanisha album, how that go the first week? You have the
should be
numbers
the one
them.
to tell me.
Huh?
You should be the one to tell me.
No man, you have the remember you have some signing thing where I don't know, you have to share the information. But so most dancehall fans we don't like, I don't know, it's like the real music views alone used to come out. Or maybe you and others care about. Most of what we don't have a number, like we don't know the sales them.
No, but
so we may try to say you since I have it, try to make we know, you know.
No, but I'm telling you, no man, stop talking about like world music views alone and who alone. You guys can also have access to this data because guess what? Once the data was published, it there, brother. If you Google it, you will find it. And also, you can pay to access certain information as well. Nothing wrong with that either. Especially if you have got debates and arguments. And you actually ask him about the Popcaan EP there. Yeah, me know you try to be shady, but me general member said Kartel, Art and Soul, I don't hide the numbers, world music views, Remember good to man.
I don't want to talk about that. It just asks about to Tanisha number firstly. I can't find the numbers. It did not even debut on the reggae Billboard charts.
Yeah, but you don't know you make a hip hop chart at number 87, right? That's why I kind of want to know the number. Yeah, remember it debuted over that side.
It never made the reggae Billboard charts.
Yeah, man, but which chart is bigger? The hip hop. Remember I made that hip hop R&B chart at number 87. So I kind of want the number, like you have the numbers, so and them said the main reason why I never met the reggae. I think them said because they put out 1 day or 2 days before the timeline, something like that. Them they say. If I think if you Google it still, you see why them never put it on reggae Billboard chart because of some argument. But they make R&B hip hop some charts. You get me? International charts. So clearly, I believe that the first week sale was good for that album.
I'm scrolling through Vybz Kartel Billboard right now, independent albums. I can't see which Billboard they say it's on again.
Hip hop and R&B. Some if you go, I just Google it like Tanisha album and the hip hop Billboard, you'll see. I think Royal Music View they come out and them screenshotted where it was number 87.
Well, I'm
on
the official Vybz Kartel Billboard right now, and I can't see it presently.
Yeah, not do that, boss. So when I try to say just it's there, man. It's in terms of the hip hop chart, it's there. You know what I mean? So nobody like you know what you did there. You do your research though. But just the numbers now, what are not
see the Travis Scott right now on the rhythmic airplay and thing, and see the You Remind Me. You understand what I say? I look through every single one of them right now. The overs where you tell me about. Because I've been hear the argument then and been one address it to you.
Yes, I say you can simple Google as I say show me when I have a laptop in front. What another? I have a laptop in front of me like you where you are doing now, you get me?
While scrolling through the official Billboard site, I can only see Vybz Kartel on the at R&B/hip-hop songs. R&B/hip-hop airplay, dance digital song sales, rap airplay, rhythmic airplay, independent albums, reggae albums, and now the last one. I'm scroll to the level and see what the last one is. Hold on there. Hold on there. I have to go over this. Let me see what the last one is.
So you're saying a fake news we get? Fake news.
German songs, Mexico, English airplay. I don't see it on the official Billboard charts.
Oh, so it's a Royal Music Views and others are fake news them report. Because if you Google right now, it's there, it pop up, the articles then pop up. So fake news that.
It made for the Billboard current chart. It was on the Billboard current. That not still a show up on Billboard.
No man, it depend on hip hop. Hold on, it depend on hip hop. I think
R&B current chart.
R&B what?
Hip hop / R&B current chart is what.
Yeah, man, I think of that chart. Yeah. Your number how much it was at?
I'm not sure which number, but somebody.
Yeah, man, around 87, man.
And that is not on the official hip hop anymore.
Yeah, man, but when I try to set to you. Alright, so that chart, you're saying that the reggae Billboard chart is.
I just remember something a while ago. You see this album you just talked about a while ago, nothing with the EP, nothing without God. It made it over in the UK, it made the gospel chart. Because it was dubbed a God album or a God EP.
Yeah, man, but we asked the three always talk about Billboard 200, so that we have to never know it that go.
You know the album chart of England.
Hold on, Chief. US too. I think most of we use US as US as the it we use when it comes to music.
Everywhere.
Yeah, man, UK is second, you know, but I US to use, man. So just to admit that the EP never do well. Maybe the artist never promote it well. You know what I mean? Cause remember I come from 8,000 at that first week sale. So at that they level them for keep up, right?
Yes,
Kartel have a silver. Kartel have a UK silver Teddy.
Yeah, man, two.
All right, cool. So you can't dismiss the UK.
No man, I try the album thing where I talk about with him. Because I asked him about the EP there and he's like he must say
yeah, him say he chat over the UK and yeah say, well, no, America, we are dealing now, we're not dealing over UK.
No, always move the goalposts one to forward with the facts, man.
No man, America first week sale America we talk about, man. Like US we always I know UK and Canada.
Yeah, but at least I'm sure you say you go on that thing over the UK and then you say America, the thing there. So me sure you say that's you have sometime, yeah, we have to just know say if it's a broad statement or a question, we can apply it to wherever it's applicable still. So all right, cool. It might not go good in America, but it go good in the UK, or it might chart over the UK.
Alright, since Friday cool long and everything, we will start really so serious now. So Friday, why you believe Popcaan not to get the quote unquote recognition? Cause you blame Kartel, like why I'm doing why I'm there for the ground too much? I pay too much attention to like the international market because I think he fall under the same like Sean Paul.
You ask a question and you don't answer.
No man, I can't ask and I continue, you know. But me just ask the question why you believe even now, right now, they might discuss dancehall artists, Kartel, Masicka, and Alkaline and your Popcaan. Why is that so? A Kartel do cause that or what?
Brother, you want me to blame Kartel, no care for Kartel. Listen, this is me I tell you. Ever since me enter this YouTube space, Popcaan has always been the biggest artist we follow out of my home. Learn that. It's not since this or since that. It has always been Popcaan the biggest. The minute Popcaan said Popcaan 876 God, I'm the biggest. That's how we do. Me not ask question yo, let's run with the agenda in this YouTube street saying Popcaan is the biggest. No. The DJ outline that say, yo, I'm the biggest. And him have him accolades to block it. Me not care when nobody else wants to say. Me care when nobody else.
So when was his last major hit song? Like, just curious.
I could have yesterday.
No man, I don't know a reason. No, to me you not ask like Vybz.
When was asked Vybz got the last hit song?
No, we can't say this panic, you know, we can say God is the greatest, we can say but when was Popcaan right there? Oh?
But the panic hit song is for you. Where it?
It's not it. My word, 2.4 million in how much weeks? 5 weeks, I said that not good.
It's supposed to have 100 million already. We are telling about.
Come on, man.
World Boss have this big impact.
Come on, man. 100 million streaming in 5 weeks.
Why not?
Now, man, even Popcaan biggest song we did Saturn, 180. And how much years ago that? 180 million. How much years ago that?
Brother. So why?
So I don't say reason music. Me I just ask you. Sorry, so you want Popcaan? What me I say? Popcaan cause himself for not be in the conversation because right now, cause like him take a break. Like me, I want like when me never know what if same drop a EP the other day. Them never know. So you don't blame the artist for basically kind of.
UK know and them chart it. They make it chart. So if you don't know, that's on you.
Yeah, man, but you can't left the ground. You're supposed to know saying that music, like you can't like Popcaan have to kind of take some blame like overall where I don't know him and a theme name I get called up like this year. Now am I supposed to be the top man, not Masicka Alkaline. You know, no theme name supposed to rival Kartel, not Popcaan Masicka.
But that Kartel not reach Popcaan level, you can't talk about rival.
Come on, man. Not, yeah, what may I say, Boston? Don't do that, man. Well, I have to go cut, you know. But me I say good conversation, bro. But me I say just cool it down. Yeah, man. Just we can reason, hold on, you know. Gaza and unruly we can reason, you know what I mean? And just one of them things, you know. And the other vlogger obviously not having issues. Hopefully we cool it down and then make we take it musically because truth be told, I believe Popcaan name supposed to get called than no Masicka. Like a Lily down the thing when I bring up the one side and vendetta in the argument. You know what I mean? But the unruly camp when you have to find a way like this in Kartel that cannot make no sense, you know what I mean? I'm not wrong for this the artist, but I don't know, everybody was good, you know? You know what I mean? So I just that me I say overall, you know?
Yo, nobody come on the panel, come a ball and a cry.
No, man, don't do that. Boss, I'll be a cheerleading at the front. Big up yourself still, man. You know? I wish camp you say. I wish camp you say, by the way.
Yeah, worry about that, man.
Better vendetta. Yeah, man, but big up on the song, that say it's a great job to find the 8 copies there. Because at least you show you less overall. The artist kind of have to deal with in terms of promotion, hopefully. This album, yeah, but now growing if you don't sell over 10,000, I have a shame like dog, you know. I'm gonna shame. We're telling you that straight. Billboard 200, and then again, if you go up on Billboard 200, Friday I'll shift the goalpost. A female artist do it already, you know. So I kind of know the argument I got here. So right, Friday.
It will be well done. Welcome to being in the big leagues.
Boy. Well, guys, I have to big up your artist regards to promotion. I don't him have some.
You are now in the big leagues when they enter the Billboard 200. So I will say, well done. Welcome.
No, man, when you sell goal, man, a big league, yeah, there. Goal, big league. That will start from.
We have multiple, so we are already there. And did you know your goal was audited?
Yeah, man, the goal looked like it was audited and then recertified in 2025, right? Because yes. 2020, yeah. It still sell goal.
Okay, well, that means Popcaan have 2 goals before you have 1.
2 goals with the assistance of Drake and others, right?
Okay, 0 what you want to talk about and say.
Big up Popcaan. Popcaan is a humble you, and I just I don't know, a man like you just don't make the artist look so bad, man. We don't want to not drag the artist and not look up. Working, you get me?
Tell the Gaza leader if he stop.
No, you continue as a leader. Who is the leader, boss? Remember, only man on the YouTube stream.
Man, wait there because for night, me hear you try to tell me say a Bruce are the agent provocateur.
Yeah.
I mean, I tell us a cause and effect. Go too far, Gore.
We don't understand them, my brother. Yeah. Oh, you know, so they can't call that the man that got telling himself cool or telling him humble because he might cartel look bad. But true for the man forward and I realize some blood clots and all of a sudden them forward and tell Bruce run on the bomber clot man and beat them blood clots.
Chief, I don't have to forward nobody.
Well on there. Father Gore. Yeah, man. You know, so you can't say it. I ain't happy to say it's extreme. You know, you're passionate about the conversation still, but here go on now. In respect to the audience as well, too.
All right, my apology to everyone, but That's a mistake, man. Come there all the time I listen. And all the brother in my try to him not appreciate that the man that always out there and I go with you know, I can't make this a program for me. I can't talk with them
Hold on,
customer.
so you never hear me even to the part of platform I saw where him do wrong and him say apologize.
Call
Remember
him,
me and him
call
catch up
for him
another
program
time.
and tell him that. We call him for him program and tell him that safe
No,
and
but
get
a
some
feed
SYM.
platform, we can't call in, and so you go a feed platform. I'm
Yeah,
gonna delete that. Well, I'm
call
gonna
him and
delete,
tell him,
for
man.
example, me can go a Friday and tell him, say, I delete it or, you know, so you go, you know.
No, so
But
you
here, so now,
can't
I'm booking for
call
a
Bruce,
new,
don't talk to Bruce.
I'm booking for a neutral platform now, I can say, yo, what you do wrong now? You know what I
You know
mean?
me
That's where
notice
you go, you know.
all the years this a brother do one heap of foolish and the man nah him like I mean I first be a man like a fear voice. Saying for the that thing you go up you hear man pan 10-star program about him out and say him at the program and saying all of a sudden now through the man start step on can we hear some man from we never hear them before. You see me you can't make a next man wrong and come blame this man for what I do. Because bro, if Bruce forward and this that the man there, him not feel no way. Right now, if you want hurt him with this cartel, I just say thing there right now. If you want hurt him, if you diss him mother, him not feel no way. But if you diss cartel mother, I mean not expect no man to do that neither. No, you know if you go to the level there where I go. He hurt him more. Anything get this for cartel hurt him more than for this himself. You see it? And a long time man I go and eat that thing there. I wanna now forward. That cartel himself and then cartel and that's look idiot thing them I go on with. But if I see him forward and I'm Bubba post up in that party and saying, bros, run that yo. Well, good man go and listen. Have a good night.
Big up
No man, way the man attack you make you look like say Vybz Kartel do have a mind. Remember art. So the only issue here says that a man with power with the artist and them would say them have them independent vibes, but them have to under. For example, me can come out and say anything because me no go around the artist. But man like Bruce and the other person now, them they run the artist. So even if them have them personal views, them have to just leave that alone. Because the artist them might get blamed. Come and believe some maybe Vybz Kartel call him and say, yo brother, what you do? You can't do this Popcaan, man. Even though it was maybe not good, but you can't do that. Me know Friday maybe get a call. So yo, you can't do that, you know? So even Friday can admit say maybe get a call. But the reality, knowing Popcaan him not deal with the mother business, I say brother don't follow the man.
What call my phone today?
No, don't make it. No, the artist, you respect the other man, must can call and counsel and say, boss, you know, follow the mother thing, you get me? That's that me I talk about, you see me?
Why Popcaan gonna call my phone about YouTube?
Oh, so you say YouTube is not, come on, now we are kind of disregard YouTube, band, like, so you say the artists have not pay attention to YouTube now.
Why Popcaan gonna call my phone about YouTube? Or something more where you tell me?
No, because the thing blow up, come on, the thing blow up in terms of, I think them say you tell him, you know, send the artist up and this and that, you know. Obviously, I don't like argue about mother because I respect the mothers. So I not go down certain level like what I say.
That should warrant Popcaan to call me and say, yo, Bruce, dog, bill off for the YouTube, dog.
Of course, man, like, so if you as an art, like what you say, but understand if you have your freedom now, but
so
come on, man, like.
You're voting for Vybz Kartel to call Battyface when they don't have disrespect Bounty Killer Mother?
Of course, he maybe get a call.
I'm saying, were you out here saying Vybz Kartel should call him and tell him, say, yo, wait?
I never over the platform, man. No, what I know about, so we know, why we are change the goal, where I say we can't agree that leave the mother business out of the argument, man, the mother business. I guess we are not even mother alone, father too. Hold on, me don't want to buy, hold on, and it's not no mother alone, father, like I think parents overall to leave out a certain kind of thing.
It's a Popcaan to take up his phone and call me and tell me a bill. So I'm asking you, were you saying should Vybz Kartel take up his phone and call him when that is Bounty Killer or even Popcaan mother?
Me feel say get a call, like for example the Popcaan thing, I think me kind of listen on live, I mean not to me see him skipping. So obviously maybe get a call and say, hey chief, just ease with them. You know, you have your independent mind. You know, no, that's the thing when you go around an artist now, it's like you're kind of no independent again, and like me now, when me supposed to free for say anything, I'm not go around an artist. So I'm not trying to tell you if you understand where even if you
my father life though. Popcaan call my phone more than that bullshit.
oh. So you just can't come out and just say anything even though you make the artist. You know. You know, you have to just what me I try to say, just try to get a balance, like I say, you know what? Now think about what I say, cause I guess you know me not too want the artist like cause you have to protect the artist overall. So for example, if I'm the next
Sound
person
like
was
a
thinking,
hypocrite, Teddy.
what do you mean
You
by
sound
hypocrite?
like
You
a
know?
hypocrite.
Well, I know chief. Well, I never say this up. You know what I say, but people supposed to know how they deal with politics. So you know, we know about certain things that we never reveal. Like me, I'm one of them man that we not reveal sources, never. You know what I mean? So you could not talk the Vybz starter Popcaan. The public now gonna know, you know. I saw me stay, but people, you know. So just I say overall, like some of the man there, maybe from day one, maybe when if they keep it quiet, say, you know what, the man unruly vlogger, maybe you have no link to the artist, make people think. But when you go in our videos or maybe you start say you're there on a cam, you have to be careful what you say because even if the artist not tell you if you say no, the artist are gonna get the blame. You know what I mean? Even when you come out and say about the family thing, you know the man say, wow, you know, some Popcaan tell him that. Maybe
So,
you could not, maybe you could not read the song and say, you know, say, you look like a cartel mature for another song.
So we at the Teddy now.
Yeah.
So you blame Vybz Kartel for the lead vlogger go this Popcaan and his mother.
No, you could blame the Vybz starter, but me I said the vlogger overall have to be careful what him do because it would make the artist look like the artist tell him to do it. Remember some people not too like cartel, so maybe say, hey, maybe a cartel put him up to do that, which we know say knowing Vybz Kartel would not do that, you know. We just try to say the man them have to balance like when you're close to an artist, you have to try to say, you know what? Guess what? The public would say no, it's a cartel tell him or a Popcaan tell him to say that. When
Yo,
you're full of personal views.
Teddy.
So maybe when you're doing it live, when you can say no, people, this is my personal views. This not for yeah.
One second the father go. Golden Eye. Yeah, well, me don't know if you don't give him a vote still, but probably not lucky if you give him one still. Here we go now. Big father goes a quick thing there because the G call back in.
Teddy, yeah, me have a message for you right now. Yeah, and the whole of the all that was still as a Gaza or whatever. You see the Brata family on make sure have a reunion with them and apologize to them and stop cuss them. Cause you see the picture there where Bruce show when the boss like and get fuck and that me couldn't cry no bumbo clad. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Music, I talk about.
My apology for the bad one. Yeah, you see that picture there? Low. No, stop. Don't burn on the Brata man them anymore. Well, on the same thing. What kind of picture they gonna look like? That's a good thing about social media, you know. Show up somehow, no.
What you talk about, Chief? I don't know what you're talking
about. You only know what you want to know.
Make Fryneck of the source. Fryneck, explain to Teddy there.
It was a picture where Cardi B posted a man having a face mask with the mask running with something like you can inhale, and that was posted or tucked inside of a girl buttocks, and the person could see it, inhale it, and Vybz Kartel like that picture.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about on a serious level, you know. Me just tell you that straight.
No, but,
you know what I mean?
You didn't ask.
No, man, but what I say, Friday, the fact that you even sit down and like what kind of Cardi B this and that, like
Teddy,
you are chief mute
big hypocrite, Teddy. You know,
I said, no, come out with the cheerleading thing and everything there, get me?
I left out where
well, I'm not chief.
No, I'm Teddy, make him shank say a thing, man, a long time there. Make him
You
say
left out where you want left out with, boy. You camp and take where you want take and run with. You's a hypocrite, Teddy. Zine, what that the artist though? What that the artist are like up? Hmm? Explain to
As
the
I say,
world.
well, and this is news to me.
Explain
I
to
mean, I
the
have to
world.
do my research on this, but that, I say, boss, knowing the artist, no. Yeah, obviously, that no, yeah. No, what I don't know, people say memory lapse me. What kind of first I hear about them? Remember, I never did watch like and everything, watch over Friday and everything. You know what I mean? People know me, I know just music alone a reason. We deal with every one heap of topics, you know? So I'm not just like and everything. People who know me already know my views and about out certain things. You know what I mean?
All right,
So,
cool.
yeah.
Fair enough. Teddy, King Militancy. Me see a check.
Imhotep. Yes, man. Bless up the ones that are yo. Bruce. Rick Star. You know it go. Over there. Yo, Teddy Lee.
No, I'm got to, man. Yeah, I'm got to King Militancy, man.
No, more ask him a question, Zine.
Right.
Because in the right, yes, so I'm seeing the right, yes, and him, you know, I tell Bruce if easy, and you know, Bruce, I say back to him, say, you know, Bruce, I say, you know, I want to unruly and thing. We want him try that over another channel. We want to see what the outcome would be. The same thing when I tell Bruce, no want him try to tell another man that. I more see if the outcome of yeah. More see if the outcome of go be so calm. I more see if I'm gonna tell him go suck out him, you know, and come off from a channel and way. More see how the outcome would be if you go over there go talk like this.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, it's all over the internet where me and the person catch up couple times on live now. Ask people, so don't do that. Not overfeed. Remember, it's like somebody come on my place, like I may have the angle, you know what I mean? So person will get cut off in terms of then come on this up on one platform. If a neutral platform, yeah, but this is a neutral. Hold on, this is a neutral platform. I could go over Friday and tell Friday. Him could obviously like if you tell me about SO this and that, me deserve it because I feel platform. You know what I mean? I don't like me I tell Friday. Come could come over.
No, but you can't see him no way and tell him.
So I said, hold on, I said this a platform is a different thing, like you know.
No, but me I tell you, so you can't see him no way and tell him that. No, just show you a thing.
Chief, what I say?
See him where you talk to them over here, so
hold on, no, Chief. Hold on, no. Imhotep put on shut. Hold on, Chief. Hold on, Imhotep put on shut it down. Say Chief, no bad word, you know. Remember, a couple man come up here and try cause bad word and shut down. So some platform different, you know what I mean? Them would allow the man to come tell nobody about them whatsoever. If they get around with you, obviously maybe might take them down, you get me? So just I say overall, me and Bruce are Friday. I don't believe we have no person where the mother business like that don't make no sense. Our music will come for reason, whether the people them say him win or me lose. I just one of them things that are just a music for a reason. Another time if you don't care.
Man, that's what I say still.
Yeah, but
this is what me I say now, you can't see him nowhere and talk to him so. Yeah, you see them man there, but I understand why.
No,
like
I understand.
Wait. You are trying to you see them man there. You have to deal with
make him point, Teddy man.
Teddy, you see them man there, you can't you know like something where you have to lock with. And when you're ready for deal with it, you have to deal with it like hog and dog and bull. Pete, understand you? And so you have to deal with them man there. You get what I say? Yeah, so you are talking now, you tell people for race, but we see you do it, but we see you talk to him, so no. You tell him say for bill. Tell him say for bill, no? And
yeah, but today, I
tell you.
We said today we did a couple live where we tell him for he went wrong, you know, I think me over Kevin and couple other people, you know, so you know, brother, obviously maybe Kevin I use this as revenge for theme thing. Cause I remember God's uncle did call him out already. You know
listen, who can't tell himself a bill? So here what, Bruce.
Who can't tell him? No, hold on,
no, hear what me I say no. Bruce, don't bill nothing. Yeah. Don't stop. Continue until thine kingdom come. Cause you can't tell himself a bill. You get what I say? You can't tell himself a bill. You can't do that. Or else
Of course, the man a billion. I mean, I see the man. Hold on, I see man avoid the topic. Hold on, you know. The man a kind of avoid in terms of the mother business. So obviously, maybe some of them vloggers them say, yo, just slow it out. I think him listen sometimes. We don't believe him not listen all of the time. You get me? But to the can't say no bring nothing to the YouTube stream in terms of numbers. Even Friday can admit that, you know. So him having fault, I think you can.
Which numbers, brother? All the man they bring come on YouTube shit of corruption and garbage and trash. Brother, all right then. So if you bring numbers.
Anybody can Google numbers, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's not nothing special or unique.
There's nothing special about no numbers, nothing, brother. Anybody can Google that and then they can sign up for whatever platform and pay for the subscription to access whatever data.
No man, but hold on, a man can't have the numbers. Hold on, you know. A man can have the numbers, but them can't sell it. So for example, me have a whole heap of numbers, but maybe we cannot sell it like him.
No,
yeah.
just wait, no man. See a man with the pan internet at campaign at about say Alkaline have ticket to sell for $30. Right? And him know say nothing no go so. Him know say nothing no go so, you know. And he just run, come out, come chat them kind of foolishness there. Bro, if you not afraid to admit it, you know in our selves are the worst. Listen me, that them man they turn YouTube street upside down, brother. In this toxic sitting are the worst man come on YouTube. I want to know that, you know. You just play hypocrite because the artist endorsement turn enough away an idiot.
The artist involved, you know.
No matter about the artist endorser, man, he can do no wrong. Because
yeah, that's a war go on, man.
Thing gone. But I say, listen me, the original Gaza people them know are the worst man this company, the internet in rep Gaza. Them you talk about the original man them where him fight out and them see that. Them know. Say are the most corrupt smaddy them. I'll tell you know say are the most corrupt smaddy. Hold on there, I'm telling you.
No man, hold on.
You know tell you, have you ever seen a more corrupt person on YouTube than the leader?
No, I don't believe. Hold on there. Hold on there now. Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, man, I hear.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, what me I try to say overall, I think the man brings something to YouTube where some of the other man have never bring. You know what I mean? The man, hold on there now.
Which is propaganda and lies.
No, man, yeah, man, you can't say it. Hold on there now.
Hold on, tell the man, because here go on now. Bringing some numbers when who interested in numbers, nothing. People now they have to talk about music and current affairs, not dance and sing.
Yeah, but remember once upon a time, once upon a time was big giggling and mass and Alkaline and read this and that and like I saw. No pick the thing. Remember pick the thing you think like you used to then.
Yeah, uno justify why uno should about Yeti Boss them. Right? But at least Yeti Boss it out there serve a purpose and defend the thing. Whether him a troll Alkaline or whatever, uno try justify to say Yeti Boss did out here never did I do nothing. And this man bring numbers and numbers. What kind of numbers? Uno not even fact check no numbers out here. Uno fact check nothing. Man just talks the numbers and uno say amen. Uno not fact check nothing at all. So when you say them are justify where them do to Yeti Boss and J Radio and Gaza Diva them and them man say. Because none of them know how to fact check no numbers and do no research on yourself.
Exactly.
So this numbers sitting, me not understand what you know about bring numbers and bring numbers.
When do I come with lies and propaganda?
No man, you can't. So what on there? What me I try to say overall? Adam, as me say, me not go say Yeti Boss and never serve their purpose. But in a life, them say have the button for pass and so maybe for them thing. Well on there, no. Well on there, no. Well on there, chief. Maybe a man job only maybe can basically, basically attack dog, while another person come in and teach and defend. So yet at that time, maybe the time they needed for troll Alkaline, but for move on past the trolling, what kind of relevance I go bring? That are the thing. And also as me say, Yeti Boss can blame himself to where he kind of disappear one time whenever I see nobody from Gaza. Pure vendetta did a 24/7 live. So, I understand the argument where them say something like him there, a truck him a drive and yeah, problem. So I understand the reason there, but him they kind of disappear. Imagine him disappear for 2 months. Like the people maybe they can go Rickston, but the people they want 1 yard to go. So what me I say, like, The Yeti boss said.
Yeah, but what you going now? Me and Rickstar can coexist. When me say, right, Rickstar, me will off night and you know, if you have some time and you want to step out na the marrows, you step out and then the next day me'll do it. My point is, we can create an environment where a coexistence we are deal with. When me I say, him couldn't coexist with them man they too. If Yeti boss them a troll, all right, you want do your numbers. When me I say, for your man go carry news to Cartel and program Cartel for run where the man them sitting there. Bro, a corruption that, and like unafraid for just admit say, Uno can talk about the numbers, where Uno them care about the numbers. Uno just want to say Uno call him on some panel and reason about some music, right? Yeah. Man,
yeah, he must not do that, man. Don't make it like an artist and take no program, man. Remember, the artists watch YouTube to know from behind the bars, or so him know who deal with foolishness, you know. The man, like how me see some bloggers that do some crap in the days. Obviously, the artist see it.
Teddy, man, stop.
Teddy, hold on now. Remember, so now some sheep, you know, on the follow blindly, you know, on the fact check nothing.
No, just wait the Shenko because.
Well, Shenka, which campaign say? Can we not say you follow your eye blind to? Well, we have a bias, right?
May I continue, isn't it?
Yeah, man, big up Friday, can know it go.
Don't run, Friday, don't run.
All me I say is Teddy Lee, don't try to be an apologist and a defender of the things because here go on. Him leak voice note and Cartel say I'm gonna drive them, put in the wagon and drive the Gaza people them off of the cliff. Femona people them where they out here a fight for him. Him leak the voice note and then never Cartel post it on him page. Him leak the voice note, the Cartel I say I'm gonna drive off him own people them off of the cliff. Right? Him come out and say announcement I gonna make 5 p.m. Cartel I go say I go post up and whatever. And when the man post up, yeah man. Remember this is the same Gaza man them and him come out and just expel them because Cartel instruct him to that. So yes, in program Cartel, and afraid to say that Cartel are not God. Of course, Cartel get programmed this up. A program Cartel get program. Program the man take program, brother, and this the man them. See Cartel come a road, you see him look for wisdom and Yeti boss them and none of them. See him come a road there. Some people who him never know, never seen no Gaza, running, then get all interview and endorsement and then sitting there. See all man like one Kevin, when him did they when Cartel da jail. Now wisdom out there try to get all Fox 5 interview and them sitting there. Where wisdom do so?
Yeah, but wisdom kind of mess up still, you know that, right?
Huh?
No, I say wisdom kind of go mess up, you know, I don't know if I show him never get no interview, but you have to admit, no, what I say, him making platform as a Gaza man as strictly. Then all of a sudden him a behave like him neutral, like you kind of cause some look at this. You know what I mean? So nothing wrong if a man switch. If a man was vendetta and him want to go to a different side.
No, but here what? Me not blame Jerry. That's why me as a man like this, me not put my platform and no artist foot. You know why? No artist can style me. Because I not take no styling from no artist or nobody.
Yeah, but you must take them and say Vegas and Sean Paul. You know that, right?
And that's fine. Me here go on. Me not a problem with a man say that. Me I tell you, say, me not take my little platform when me build and put a no artist foot. When you hear me talk about Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul, is when there's a conversation, when it warrants it. Yeah, right. You say I come to Sean Paul certified 3 times platinum in the UK. Yeah, man, me come talk about it and remind them and say, me tell them, say, music, I go stand by Sean Paul in the gold convo. When me see him certified gold in New Zealand, of course, me come talk about it because me talk about him accomplishments and him accolades. Right? Yes, so me will talk about them when there's something to talk about. When me I say is this, me no blame Wiz because I an idea, man style him and expel him out of Gaza. So him fit the out here I talk about no Gaza, this Gaza that when the man them diss him. Unless him have some idiot out there and them say like him have Stockholm syndrome and them sitting there. So me no blame the man. The man not take no styling. Me no blame him. You get what me I say? Listen, Chippy chap no easy, you know. Chippy chap. I saw the reason go, man. They get what me I say. As me I say still, right? Yeah, I mean, the business nobody wants to say me or what. All me I say is brother. Every. And the amount of everywhere them the amount of Gaza platform them man they tear them out here. I don't know what to brother. I just because the man get endorsed and cartel make everybody try to glaze him and them sitting there. You know, so the most corrupt person. Me I talk about the most corrupt person on our little YouTube street here. Him have the crown for that. Yeah, make we crown him. We can crown him as the most corrupt, bad mind, fight against, tear down,
Yeah,
disrespectful. All them crown that we can give him them, brother. Backstabbing,
Yeah, man.
snake.
All in the name if you're a man, you know?
Yeah,
I
bro.
run down a man attention. Brother, me tell
No
you,
do
man,
that, boss.
queer
No, hold
thing
on.
them
No bother
can't
with
get
the
me
man. Hold
queer.
on, you know. No, most of we have male artists we talk about, right? You don't understand this man argument like we are
We
trying
not look
to.
no, but we not look no artist attention and endorsement from the artist. We just attack the music. But them man they
But
are look
nothing wrong with being a
attention.
fan, boss. Nothing wrong with that.
Bro,
No,
them
no.
man, bro, listen me. Bro, when I talk about bring some numbers come. All right, bringing numbers come and tear down about 10 Gaza platform. How that makes sense?
I remember say him the man kitchen counter sit down, you know, them thing they make him happy.
No do that, but yeah. Yeah, you must take for next night here.
Yeah, man, you know it come
Big up.
Yeah, man, we know say them things are the inconvenient truth. But when me I say give him the crown them and the trophy. Listen me, the most corrupt individual out here, the most corrupt Gaza person, the most backstabbing person on the internet, the most bad mind person on the internet. Bro, as a matter of fact, make a crown him as the baddest man to out there because the amount of people who ain't checking out every day. Right? Yeah, I would want them crown the game. Fight against, tear down, bad mind. Look at what's Gaza platform tear down because of him. When you should have all right now more crooks out there than Gaza platforms. Can you believe that, bro? All the crooks them rise up out there, solid out there. And I make them know, so we not take no bullying and nothing like that. But anyway, Shenko, 5 hours 44 minutes, I go see that the reason, you know. You know, if you want to say a last argument, the Shenko, you see it.
Yeah, well, we just want to tell Teddy stop the crying. You understand? And take where you get and know say your side started first. You see me? And know say one of the most corrupt out here.
Right. Tropical. No, man, me not agree with the disrespect of the artist, them family. But you know what the problem is? Bro, that them man they were cartel endorse, them man they Brawlin come out tell Mr. Vegas about him mother, tell Bounty about him mother, and tell everybody about them mother, brother. So the problem is we enable an environment where some little fly-by-night people cannot come out here and tell artists about their mother and them sitting there. Me and the man can't come tell me about my mother because I'm going to tell him about his mother a million times. That's fine. But when me I said some nobody with it on the internet out there at this artist them about them mother and them sitting there. So me I say we create that environment there still. So I saw that go still. Anyways, people, big up on yourself. Leave a like on the way out. You know, big up to the people that we pass through. Check out the reasoning. You know, it go manners and respect. Remember, if you just leave a like on the way out, you know, and I think we want what? Let me see. I think we did say we want about 10 more subscription to 6,800. So we are going to build the platform still. Let's see it. Big up Rickstorm TV. Big up Nicky Willie. Big up New York Badness. Big up Nicky Willie. Big up Dan himself, aka Agent Provocateur. Big up SKB Rude Boy, you know, Tingo. Yeah, man. Big up to Chef Fox for becoming a member. Big up to Lawrence, you know. Respect Lawrence for the support, man. Rick live stream, you know, seal up the 24 months. He say, well, at least Teddy a debate the music. Teddy them have to, yeah, man. We have to give Teddy some credit for the effort still, no doubt about it. But Teddy have to know, say over Yasso, there's levels to the reasoning as well, too. Yeah, man. There's levels to the reasoning. You get what I say? I understand him might in a comfort zone and man I talk about assists, and man I talk about do it by myself, and man I talk about collab and one bag of sitting. Them argument they can't stand up. Anybody hear them argument that laugh, people laugh. You get what I say? Big up to New York badness again. Respect New York. Jeremy and Vendetta, big up yourself. Respect. New York badness, aka you know, troublemaker out here. Big up to Lawrence again, man. Yeah, man. Respect Lawrence, you know what thing. Yeah, man. As we say, man, credit to Teddy. I can definitely respect him. You get what I say? Yeah, I think we can say, well, it was a healthy one, and it wasn't like personal. It wasn't nothing condescending. There were no ad hominems where we step away from the info. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, all right. But let me just put this up. Let me just highlight this. All right. So, me general here go on now. You know, so me just turn this on and me just know say some topics are we reason and we keep it moving. And we can engage respectfully, share some perspective, you know. Romelo Rich, big up, man. Clay Stacks, big up. Miss Jacobs, big up. Yeah, I saw me do it out of me general. I get what I say. One thing me not like out here, a corruption, brother. And the corruption rampant out here. Me not like it. Yeah, man, me not like it. Me see the camp them, and me see the corruption them, and me just know say, yeah, man, I saw it go. That's why I'm in a camp thing and a system, nothing. Me a bad slave. Me not take program from nobody. Whether no fans or no artists or nothing like that. Me come out here and me reason about the music and me keep it moving. Simple match that. You get what I say? So, yeah, man. We kind of like the engagement, man, because the people them want to hear the musical conversation. Sometimes I know all the while the people them want to hear the echo chambers them here, man. You know, the man them attack some things just with glaze artists and this and that. Now, me attack for respect the music. You get what I say? Black Baron, big up yourself, man. Richard Patriots, big up. Sean Hatsk. Yeah, if I say it pronounced, yeah, man, big up. TG Media, big up my general. Big up Anti-Script, you know it go. Yeah, man, you know, yeah, man. Tropical, you know it go. Big up all the ones and ones. Just leave a like on your way out here, people. On the walk good people. This is entertainment. Don't take this thing too serious. And don't make nobody corrupt on neither. Remix dog. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man, remix dog. You know, remix dog is a Gaza man where just speak in mind. JMX TV, big up yourself still. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up to all the ones and ones. Out yourself entertainment, but here we go. And more corruption out of the entertainment. But here we go and still. We can still talk about where the artists them are going with. And of course, people free to pick them side too. Nothing wrong with that. You pick your side. Rep your side. Yeah, man. And fling flame too. Now make nobody bully you know out here and use a narrative. Because narrative run out here so because the man come out and got this popcorn mother for nothing at all. And the next day you could have swear say Bruce are the agent provocateur. Bruce are the aggressor out here. The man flip it and play victim like saying never do nothing wrong. And none of them would say, yo, brother, you're wrong. You have to apologize to the woman. Them now go tell him that. They dare not tell him that. Because them free them like puss. First of all, him say them a sheep and I call them a run. Yeah, man, them afraid, man. Yeah, man. That's why I'm not run the system, brother. Because every I'm in a business here. I could have artist send us 1 million times. Me will tell you, say, brother, you're wrong this up. I'm in a rate that. Yeah, I'm afraid to say that. Yeah, that's why I'm deal with no system, nothing. Because none of them over there can tell the man, say, brother, yeah, you shouldn't go there, so. You get what I say? And I whole heap of man mother in this out there, and none of them over there now tell the man, say, yo, a music we out there found low that. No, then cheer it on. Cheer it on and laugh. And when flames reach now, you see them a play a victim and them something there. Yeah, we ain't no victim nothing out there. Yeah, man. Anyways, people, big up on yourself, manners and respect.